Bond is actually there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Where is James Bond? He's hiding. He's been to the beach. It is too hot for Brosnan. He is within reach.
Oh, hi.
Here is James Bond. There goes James Bond. Down goes James Bond. Up goes James Bond.
Talking of which, actually, I've got a question about social media for you.
Stop
What are you
laughing
laughing
at him.
He's massive and he looks really grumpy.
I've never seen you look grumpy like that, Dredge.
That is that is accurate.
Yeah.
Go on,
This is a live video link to Dredge's actual face. Oh, no, you're so efficient.
I've not sent it to you.
Also, Zoom links don't run out after a week. You can set them up a year in advance.
I know, but what I'm saying is, life happens to people in the meantime.
Life is what happens to you. Bob, 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 that's bloody loud in my ears. Why is that being so loud? If I turn that down, does it work? No, it doesn't work. If I turn that down, no, that's loud. That's loud. That's hot. We are coming in. We're coming in hot today. Why is that so hot? My God, that's hot. Is that hot for you? That's hot for you. That's hot for you. Let's turn that down. That's better. That is hot. This computer video system that I am using, it's inconsistent. It's inconceivable. I don't think you know what that word means. It's inconsistent. This is no paywall. The paywall will come tonight at about 9 o'clock, as per usual. Look at the nook.
Donuts.
Pete, pounds for Pats. Spiderfish has just resubbed. All the subs count now, guys. All the subs count. Let's see who we got. Spiderfish. Alistair. Nick JC. Cockbongo. Alison Pepperland. Beastie Boy. I got to put my glasses on. Doritos. Goddamn stuff. Catherine will join us tonight around 8 o'clock. Cycle tour. Michael Sava, I've not replied to your email. Maybe we'll talk today and sort it out. Why is it doing that? I don't want that. Scooby-Doo, thank you. But I don't want... What is that? Right, this is going to be Nook of the Nook. Paris, Andrea, Boy About Town, Pete. Someone's been timed out already. This is insane. James watching bloody Twitch. Lisa. This isn't Brown Eyes Dolly. Inly Fan Debbie. This is insane. People are being timed out already, and I love it. I swear to God, this computer fan is working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overtime. Aha, here we go. Goodbye. That I should have fixed it now. This computer fan. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Harsh. Thank you, Mandy. There is Patty. We can see Patty Cam, she just arrived today. Just arrived just before this. She's got a much bigger bed. She's got to stay in there for 6. Would there only be 30 minutes on it? The whole thing is going to be on here until 9 o'clock. So, yes, up until this morning, she had a tiny little bed where everything was cramped up. Everything was, she was sleeping in the litter tray. That has just arrived. And she ate last night. I took I don't know how cats are supposed to eat with the cone. I will not call it the cone of shame. I will never shame my cats, ever. I don't know what, anyway, so how are you supposed to eat with the cone? And so last night she wasn't eating, she wasn't drinking. So last night I came up with the idea of taking the cone off. I'm now a master at putting those cones on. I thought you had to be a trained veterinarian, surgeon, to put the cone on. You know, you just got to kind of force it over the head. It's actually quite satisfying. The cone of care. I don't know how you're supposed to eat with that. So I came up with the great idea, because I got her Wednesday. Got her Wednesday. She didn't eat Wednesday night. Thank you, Tyringham. She didn't. What is that? Okay, thank you. Linny! Thank you. I just want to get rid of that. Because that's an obscene gesture. Not your generosity. Tip alert. Let's see what happens if we do that. Let's see what happens. We should still get the alerts, but not that thing. So she came on Wednesday about 6:30, and she didn't eat Wednesday. She didn't eat all day yesterday. What is this? What's this? Was ist los? Medical pet shirt cat. I think the problem is, I've seen those. I think there might be an issue with that because of the operaziano that she's had, and I don't think any pressure is allowed to be put, and they're a little bit tight. Thank you for the cheer. The bits. So last night I came up with, why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Okay, well, I don't know. This is such a weird system. So last night I came up, Emil is here. Gosh, I've not seen you for one of the most handsome men I've ever met. So I don't know how you're supposed to eat that. So I came up with the idea of taking it off. Thank you, Dan. Coffee Table Andy. Oh, Coffee Table Andy. Coffee Table Andy. Oh my God. Wowzers. This is a family-friendly show, so I don't want to know about that story. So I came up with the idea of taking the cone off, and I bought her some chicken, some ham. She wasn't interested in no cat food. Bought her some chicken and some ham, and last night she ate some. Hang on. Oh, that's the washing machine. And then last night she did a thunderous pee. I've never heard a pee like it. She missed the litter tray. This is in a smaller room. Why is that? That's doubling up. I know why that's doubling up. I can see why that is doubling up. Let me see what that was. Let me see. Who is this? Alistair. Alistair, you've done enough. Thank you. You've done enough. No more. Your sobriety is enough. I just need to go here. So, bits count, Alex. Nice to see you here. George has kind of come and had a little sniff. You don't hear alerts on this scene. Okay, that's fine. Boyle's here. So she didn't. So I took the cone off last night. I gave her some ham and some chicken, and she ate it. Then she did this thunderous pee that missed the litter tray, and it was a car crash. But that was Fiona. Thank you very much indeed. And that was the worry, because the operation. So here's what's happened. That back leg that's underneath, that broke. Bien, thank you. All subs count now. That back leg broke. And then it turns out her pelvis was smashed. And then when they did the operaziano, there were some other bones that were smashed. Now, to fix the leg, easy. Pins in her knees. She can walk now, which is incredible. Not very well, but she can walk. Thank you, Ranger Elite, for the sub. The pins was a tricky one. The pin had to go through like 4mm bone. And if it went one way, blood vessel. If it went the other way, bladder will be screwed. So her doing a pee is a huge thing. She hasn't done a poo yet. That's the next thing, but she hadn't eaten much. So I think we're okay. Brown Eyes Dolly, thank you for the sub. So I think we're going to be okay. And she has to stay in there. She has to stay in there for 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks. I think I just missed a... What did I miss? No, I didn't. We got Fiona. Thank you, Fiona. Emil, thank you for the gift in the sub. 4 to 6 weeks. I'm allowed to, after a while, let her out for like 5 minutes. The thing is, if she comes out too quickly and starts dicking around, which cats do, if she goes to the toilet, we will go to a shot where we cannot see her. We're going to give my cat privacy. If she comes out and starts bouncing around, then the pins are going to break and the bone won't heal and all of that. So she has to stay in there 4 to 6 weeks. She is not very happy with me. She is not very happy with me. So listen, thank you, Alex. Is that a cat? Is that a mouse? So that's actually offensive. It's actually offensive.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Now that isn't okay. You should be in bloody bed. Basically, Ben, thank you. Okay, I need to just change one. This is such a confusing system. Let's put it so that your names come up and vulgar messages. But we're gonna. So I'm gonna add. Oh, geez, I don't even know. This is not this. My God, this is not technicals. This is emulate. Preview live on stream. No, I don't want to emulate, but I want to plus alerts. I want to plus an alert. I want. Hang on a minute. If I go here, this is not a technical, right? Click that. Click that. Settings. Subscribe. Why is it doing that? What the hell is going on? Don't want that. We don't want that. And we don't want that. Let's see if that works. What is going on with this goddamn piece of trash system? Yeah, she is a knob. Barry from Watford has his own radio show on Three Counties Radio. I don't know me that. So, here's what today is. It's going to be fun. I'm embarrassed to be doing this, but I'm embarrassed to be doing this. The right. So far, we're at £8,300. The cost. There's going to be a lot of aftercare. It's going to take it up to a minimum £9,000. A minimum. Didn't have insurance. I had insurance for all the other cats. I forgot to get it for her and her brother. I thought I had. I'm a huge advocate for getting insurance. I've always told them, get insurance. And I forgot to for her. I was looking for it. I thought, oh, geez, I didn't do it. The insurance would only cover like 2, maybe 3 grand anyway. Is that smoke or vapor? I'm really into my joss sticks at the moment. I'm really into my joss sticks. Mick, thank you for the sub. Now we didn't get the noise when you saw. I flipping hate this. So here's where we are. Basically, Ben, I may have missed your Donaziano. Thank you. I did miss it. Thank you, basically, Ben. So here's where we are. Okay. So we're looking at it's 8.3, I think, thereabouts. Then thence abouts. It's 8.3 at the moment. It's going to be 9 at least. Come here. I want to click on you. What is going on? Alert box. Okay. No. Oh, I know why. It keeps adding alert boxes. Tip alert, sub alert. We're in. We got it, baby. We got it. This is the dream. Dreamwork makes the team. DreamWorks makes the team works. I like Joss Stone. I met her when she was like before she became American, and I liked her. The comment was to my cat, wrestling fan. Comment was to my cat. It was a joke, and I got it.
You should be in bed.
One of those is not set right. Hang on. Oh, Jenna! Thank you, Jenna. is not quite right. I can't see it. It looks like right there. So I did a GoFundMe, and that felt so wrong. That felt so wrong. That felt so wrong. So I refunded it. Now, here's where we're at, right? I've had about... I sold a guitar. I sold it for £2,700. Monkey's Gretsch. Way more than I was expecting to get. Way more than I was expecting to get. I paid $1,600 for it about 10 years ago. And I put it on at $1,850 because it wasn't in the greatest of conditions. I thought if I put it on $1,850, no one will buy it, and then I can say I tried. Buy it now, price $2,750. It sold within an hour. After their cut, eBay take a big cut. $2,300. I've had about $1,500 donated by you guys. So $2,300 plus, let me do this right, because I want to do this right. I want to do it right now. Calculator. So $2,300 plus 1,500 equals. So that's 3,800. There wasn't this, no. Let's say 4,000. So that's 4,000, right? So that's £4,000. So I've put in £2,000. So that's £6,000. No, hang on. No, I put in £3,000. So that takes us to £7,000. So £2,000 would kind of would help. So there's the guitar, there's the sort of maybe a little over £1,200 from you guys already. I've chucked in. I've got £3,000, and £2,000 would be kind of helpful, but it's not essential.
You should be in
You
bed.
should be in bed. I don't like that sign, but thank you, Kate. £20, thank you. How do we get rid of that sign? I just want it. Maybe we can't.
Donuts.
Mary Ellen Walton, thank you for the resub. So we're going to do a 12-hour stream. There is no obligation, right? There's no obligation. You're going to get 12-hour stream. You're going to have 12 hours of fun. I know why it's doing that. I think I know why it's doing that, and it's weird. We're going to play some games. Here's the games you need. Fall Guys, Among Us, Pico, was it called Pico Park or something? Pico Park. Why is it doing that? Pico Park we're going to play. I don't know what it is, but it's only $3.99 and it looked fun. It looked like fun. Magic Marva, thank you for the sub. Subs count. Subs count. Why? We're going to work this out. We can get rid of you. It's not you that's doing that. You've gone. Follower goal, desktop audio, ask cam, call now, email, PO box. It's that that's doing it. This is not technical. This is not a technical issue. I feel terrible doing this. This is not a technical issue. Edit the dono bar. Hang on, let's preview. Oh, look at that. I see. Come back. Edit. There's two things here that shouldn't what are you, well, there's three things. Okay, so how do I alert box 3? I would like you to go, please. Please, alert box 3. Well, how do I delete? There we go. Alert box 4. Delete. We're in. It's still going to do some stuff I don't want it to do, but that's okay. Zero tech issues, everyone. So there's Patty. She's not in the best of moods, and when she cried, my boys were very, very upset yesterday. We had a lot of crying from the boys. They were very, very upset because she looks pathetic in the truest sense of the word. Patty's net mesh cage thing is like David Blaine trapped in ice, where she has a stunt double and she's not actually in there. And there's like, yeah, you know it. Right now, that should be okay. Still going to make things happen that I don't want it to happen, but that is cool. Someone just subbed. Just Kill Chill, just sub. Thank you, man. So the subs are going to be split between me and Catherine, as per usual. And, £2,000 would be great, but it's not essential. And it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Pico Park, I think, is that the game? I downloaded a game called Pico Park. It's $3.99. It's a multiplayer. Magic Marvo, thank you for the bits. We should have a bits at Am I like an idiot?
You should be in
You
bed.
should be in bed. Happy Shark, £12.69, £1 for each hour plus 69 pence because Now, Happy Shark Comedy is the brains behind the live show we're doing on August the 18th. Are we at 60? More of Kate, thank you for the sub. Intel inside. We've 60 tickets, right? Are we releasing any more, or is 60 what we're doing? Which is cool. I just want to know. I just gotta know. I just want to know. Let's do that. We don't need that. Let's see if that works. I mean, it won't. It won't. Do you have any idea how it happened? No. I mean, maybe it was a car. She was lame when I found her in the back garden. Maybe it was a car because it's some smash, and maybe she kind of somehow dragged herself into the garden. I don't know why. I'm going to chat to Justin next week and see if he's happy to release a few more. We're not going to go full capacity, I don't believe. Oh, look, there she is. Look, there she is. She's having a little move. She's not happy with me, and that's okay. You right, Pats? You right, baby? I know. She's not happy with me. Dele, thank you for gifting that sub. She did do well to get back in the garden, and that's what makes me think it can't have been a fall. It can't have been a fall because the damage was so extensive. Broken leg, okay, maybe a fall. Smashed pelvis. That seems excessive. So we're going to do some stuff. The TLNA, the late night alternative, is going to...
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. You should be in bed. You should be in bed. Zermatt, thank you for the £13. He couldn't sit with it. He had to put the £13. The train track is at the end of the garden. Those trains go fast. Told it was big boy. I mean, those trains go fast. A train would have killed her. I think it's got to have been a car. I've seen her out the front. They go out the front. It's not a busy road, but those idiots go out the front.
You should be in bed.
Andrea B., thank you very much indeed. So the Skype is open if you want to call in. I don't quite, this is going to be a less formalised. Someone left a voice message on Wednesday. Should we have a listen to that? It could be obscene. You won't be able to hear it because the computer will be buggered.
Hi Ian, I don't know whether this will work. I'm just calling off the Twitter number. It's Martin, just about the guitar.
Oh.
My number's...
Oh, I know who that is. That was someone... So the guitar is going to Castle Carey in Somerset. And I don't trust the post. I've heard some horror stories about a guitar, and I don't trust the post. So I was going to drive it down 2.5 hours. That's fine. And then I thought, you know what? I will ask if there's anybody going there. And 2 people got in touch. That gentleman there said, I'll do it. And then someone said, actually, my friend is going to just down the road from Castle Carey. He'll do it for you.
You should be in bed.
Thank you very much, Susan. And you called the other day, 15 minutes from Castle Carey. Isn't it funny how this all links up? And he said, my friend is going to Castle Carey on Sunday. It's Monday now. Liam McGurk, who I'm aware of his name. It's not a complete stranger. I'm aware of his name. And So he's going to put this down here. His friend is taking it. That's amazing, right? Let's just get rid of that logo. Here comes my good friend, Alistair North. Comes my good friend,
Hello?
my brother in recovery, Alistair North. Hello, Alistair.
Can you hear me?
Pardon?
Can you hear me?
Can't hear you. Yes, I
Oh.
can. I'm teasing you.
All right.
I heard quite a funny comedy on 4 Extra last night because there's no phone-in shows in the week. I'm listening to 4 Extra, the comedy club, to fall asleep to, and there was quite a funny. Most of them, I have to be careful because I do work there, but there was quite a funny comedy last night with Tim Kean, who I like a lot. How you doing, Alistair?
Yeah, not bad. It's a quick call in. I've got to go out and see a mate.
Oh, beautiful.
Someone from AA who is having a tough time, and
Okay.
we're going to have a tough time together for a bit.
Yeah, that's all right. That's what it's about.
I just thought I'd ring because there's a bit of controversy, I have to say,
Yeah, go on.
between myself and Pete, because Pete was very rude about my singing.
Oh, Pete,
on Twitter.
What's on the tapes, Pete? First of all, I thought it was a dig at my singing, and it has actually now grown into a dig at my singing as well. But yes,
Yeah.
the original beef was with your voice.
Yeah. Now, I think I'm the best singer since Nigel.
I literally have no reaction to that. I cannot react to that.
Anyway, so look, I've been practicing all week, and I've got to decide whether I can get over this emotional turmoil to give you a number at some point today.
The only way to get over something like that is to just dive in.
Yeah.
It.
I'm going to have to run up to it, and
Okay.
I'm not prepared at the moment. I need to put some clothes on.
Okay.
But, I just thought, obviously wish you well for
Thank you.
today. Hope it all goes well. And I'll speak to you later, young
Thank
sir.
you. Good luck. Well done. Thank you. Mandy, who I trust a lot, says there's a slight audio delay. Can people verify that, please? The audio delay from me, right? Can people verify or deny? A smidge delay. Audio is fine. Mandy, are you watching on the mobile? The people who are saying there's a delay, we're saying it's okay, we're saying yes. What does that mean? Honestly, so the people, right, if you're saying, some of you are saying it's fine and some of you are saying it's not fine. Okay, all right. Okay, this is, I hate everything. I hate everything. We're going to go deep. We're going to go deep. That's audio input capture. I wonder if, hang on a minute, stay there. Stay there. We're going to try something. No, we're not. Okay, all right, here we go. We're going to go deep. We're going to go deep. We're going to go deep into the matrix. Now, Jim, please. This I know how to do. That's the volume. Oh, yeah, but it's not working. Here we go, I'll fix it. Here we go, you ready? Fixed. Refresh. That will have fixed it. Refresh. Shut up, Jim. Is it fixed it? But the problem is that delay would have been there for quite a few weeks and none of you picked up on it. And that is very, very disappointing. That to me is offensive. Michael, if you want to call in, Michael Sava? You don't have to. We can do it privately. It definitely hasn't. You're saying it hasn't fixed it. Mandy, are you saying it hasn't fixed it? Everyone else is saying it's fixed it. So you're literally living the Mandela effect. What? Stop it. What? Call in later, Michael. Let's sort out a date. Me and Michael are going to do a great Lost podcast streaming show, watch along. you're invited. We're going to live on the stream. Jesus, it's only 27 minutes. I'm exhausted. Like, Mandy, is it fine for you? And you know not to answer with a yes or no. Please. Please. No yes or no's. That would be outrageous. We're going to do a Lost watch-along series. It is fine for me. Have I programmed little breaks for myself? I'll have a little break now. We might do I've got to send an email because I found this really cool meditation place near me, and I'm going to learn to do guided meditations. But they're doing let me just say, are there any spaces for tomorrow's meditation? If so, I would love to come along. So I found this cool place, right? It's in a really weird location. It's near a hairdresser's that I think is also a mechanic's, right? It's Jostic. I'm really into my Jostics at the moment. So it's a hairdresser's and a mechanic's. And it's a meditation center. And I got in touch with her because I want to learn to do guided meditations. I want to do guided meditations on stream. And I went and had a lovely chat with her for about 40 minutes. And she also runs meditations twice a week. £4. Jim, £4. So I'm going to go and do this meditation if there's room. Jim says we started watching Lost but only saw the first episode. No, that's it. So we're going, Michael and I are going. Susan, I did get your £25, I think. Andrea, I may have missed these. Andrea, thank you. If I didn't mention you. Susan, if I didn't mention you, thank you. And if I did mention you, thank you. Thank you. As you know. So we're going to be doing a Lost watch-along. Probably Sunday nights, I think. And then we're going to talk about it, and you're welcome to call in as well. And it will go out as a podcast. And we'll see how it goes. Catherine will be joining me tonight at 8 o'clock. We're going to do Late Night Alternative at 8. We've got a really cool guy coming on called Michael C. Searles, who's written a brilliant, yes, the show with numbers, who's written a brilliant book about the Hollies. He also wrote a book about The Association, which is why I went through a big thing of playing Windy. Dun, 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 everyone knows it's windy. And now I'm obsessed with this Hollies song. Well, how's this Hollies song go? Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. Listen to me, I sing a song to terrify. I can't remember how it goes. Listen to me, I sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. Hey, I wonder if that came out before Tommy.
Used to be in bed.
Paris, thank you. Holy guacamole. That song came out before Tommy. Listen to me, I sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. We've just stumbled on something. Dave Lee Travis was the Hollies boss when they toured America. That's not mentioned in this book, so I don't believe that. We've just stumbled on something. The concept of Tommy, deaf, dumb and blind kid, came from the Hollies. That's insane. I'm going to raise that point with Malcolm tonight. He's going to be on at 8. So today we're going to take phone calls. We're going to... I feel terrible doing this. By the way, if we don't reach the target, that is cool as well. Okay? That is cool. But let's just have a... Paris, thank you for that. Let's just have a little look. Here she is. She's not very happy and she's on very strong drugs. I would be happy if I was on very strong drugs, but that's by the by. So I don't quite know how we're going to fill this. When we did a 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12, we're going to be starting Lost from the first episode, Jenna. We're going to start from the beginning. We kind of had stuff... Turingham, that's interesting. It's interesting. We had stuff planned I ain't got nothing planned for this. We're going to play some games. Here are the games you need to download if you want to play, and everyone can play.
Used to be in bed.
Thank you very much. Get well soon, Patty, says Lauren64. Thank you. I want to cuddle her, but we can't really for a few weeks. Kind of had a little sneaky one yesterday, but the worst thing is seeing her back all shaved. That's what upset the boys, I think. And see, she was in a tiny little thing. She's got a bigger one today. So the games you need to have are Fall Guys, Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, which I've never played, and Pico Park. I'm really keen to play Pico Park. I don't really know what it is, but I was on Steam yesterday looking for multiplayer games that we could play that were perhaps a little bit unusual. And Pico Park is...
Used to be in bed.
the Lobster 002. Thank you. And Pico Park popped up, and it looks awesome. It's $3.99. Incense is not very good for cats. Hang on a second. Let's have a little look. Incense and cats. It's not safe for cats. Thank you. Okay. Well, it's okay. Okay. Thank you very much for that. I did not know that. I'm going to be doing that from now on. You ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? This is how we do it, old school. You ready? Ah! Ah! Done it. It's gone. It's gone. Bigger girl or bigger boy, whatever he or she may be. I don't think she was pregnant in the end. I think it was just a big person. Eels disappeared, thank God. Although she was here the other day when I couldn't find Big Boy. My next door neighbour said Big Boy is on the...
Used to be in bed.
You should be in bed. Winnie, thank you. Said that Big Boy was on a fence, but I don't think it was Big Boy. I think it was Bigger Boy. Wow, here we go. Well, this is awkward.
Used to be in bed.
You should be in bed. Patty boom boom. Hey, patty boom boom. Thank you. So the meditation centre has just got back saying it's very quiet this time of year. The meditation is only for you. Oh my God. That is terrifying. On my own? I don't think I can do it on my own. I want to do it with a group of people. I don't want to do it on my own. Does anyone want to come and meditate with me for £4 near Aylesbury? If you live near Aylesbury and you want to come and meditate with me for £4 in a room, then let's do it. If you'd rather not and wait until after the summer, I am cool with that. What I'm saying is, I don't know if I want to do it on my own. That's terrifying. Nina, you fancy it? Only if you want. I mean, you don't want to. You don't have to. It's sort of near Wendover. Yeah. I mean, I do TM on my own. This is going to be like guided meditation. How did you get on with your chat about placement for counselling? I had an informal interview for a placement about counselling. Got to do 100 hours voluntary. The interview went very, very well. It's between me and another person. The interview went very, very well. And I asked questions and I said things and I was interested. And I can meditate on my own at home. Morning, Sherry people. What was I saying? The interview went very, very well. Shall I send you the link? I'm going to whisper you. I'm going to whisper you the link, Nina. Listen to me, I'll sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. So the Who, here's what we've established already. Nina, you have a whisper. It's there. I do transcendental meditation. You might want to check out Jimbo's message in Discord mods if you haven't already. Uh-oh. What? Where? Oh my God. How does that happen? Oh my God, Jimbo. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, that would explain something. That would explain something, wouldn't it? When you're saying that, Jim, do you mean from here or elsewhere? Do you mean from here or elsewhere? Oh my God. Do you mean from doing it through here? Do you mean through doing it through here, or if you go straight to that website? Which one do you mean? Don't post a pic here, for goodness sakes. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. That's bad news, right? That's bad news. Listen to me, I'll sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. Do you mean here or if you go direct? No. I mean, do you mean that thing shows up if you go here? If you do it through this thing here, the stream elements, or if you go direct? Do you know what? It's probably... Could you just tell me? Show me, because it might be an oldie. An oldie but a goodie. This is fun, man. Only done 39 minutes. Please don't let Jen have it. If anyone else wants to come meditating near Wendover tomorrow, I think it's about 11 o'clock or something, I'll send you the details. I'm going. No, don't. Yeah, ring it. Ring it. But then don't say too much because people will know what we're up against here. 39 minutes. Wow. Holy jackamole. I'm going to keep... What's that? Oh, someone posted a link for a good paranormal show in the Discord. The Discord is the place to be. So I'm going to have a tally of the hours. Discord is the place to be. And I thoroughly recommend it. I'm nervous now, Jim. This is exciting. I feel alive. Oh, I was going to look at Pico Park. So this is Pico Park, right? This isn't.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr. Is simply
Goodbye. So this is Pico Park. Who's this? I like this person.
Dog, his name is Rat.
Oh.
Hey.
Did Corpse send it to you?
Huh?
So I don't know what you do here.
I forgot who sent it. It was in a group chat. Anyway.
I don't like this.
Broden, pull us to the right. You gotta drag us back up.
Oh, I think it's a co-op game.
Pull us to the right. Oh, God.
Okay.
All right. Wait.
Okay, it's a co-op game. We're going to play that later on, right? Go and download it. It's $3.99 on Steam. It's $3.99 on Steam. I'm going to be careful with music today, Bob Sausage, because I don't want this to get pulled or muted. This is my masterpiece. I was listening to some great music earlier. My Spotify playlist has been spot on. Excuse me. Spot on recently. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Jim.
Sorry about that. I tried calling, but it wouldn't work.
You're on. You've got a side on. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So Jenna used the donate.
Well, don't say this publicly because everyone will then know.
Well, that's why you asked me to ring in to tell you. I
didn't ask you to ring in. What is going on? Tell me. Can you tell me the last two numbers?
Jenna can. Jen? She's walked off to get her phone.
Good for her. Good for her. How you doing, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Nice, relaxing.
I don't think I said phone in. Guys, audience, did I ask Jim to phone in? I wanted the information, definitely, but I thought it would continue privately in the mod chat.
I mean, I can hang up and do that.
No, don't hang up. It's nice. Nice to see that beautiful little face. Those cheeky eyes. Cheeky eyes.
Ends in 6-8, apparently.
Sorry?
The number ends in 6-8, apparently.
Okay, then we need to... Right, can you send me a picture, please? And just to say, was it if you did it through Stream Elements or if you did it through the other place?
It was the picture of the cat on your Twitch profile.
I don't know what that means. Oh, okay.
You know, the info on your page.
Okay, and it's on the receipt.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, which makes me worried that mine is as well. I mean,
but that's been there. That's been there forever.
I know. Yeah.
Okay. Well then. Okay. Thank you very much for your assistance.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much for your assistance. Good day. Good day. I think all of you. Okay. We'll say it. I think all of you have now got my phone number. Let's see what we can do about that. Listen to me, I'll sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth. So we know that now comes from the Hollies. How would we? Okay, let's do this. This is fun. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Open my profile. Let's open the profile. What you gonna do? Oh, here we go. I really want to... this is not... God, this isn't technicals. What are you talking about? This isn't technicals. On the Twitch page... Okay, so the stream elements, right? Is that what you're saying, Richard? I'll go to the stream elements. Is there. The show isn't even started yet. You wait till we get into the show. I mean, geez. Is there a looser term for this nonsense? I just don't know where that would be. Bear with me, caller. Okay, here's the thing. Okay. The pic is in Discord. All right, thank you. Hang on a minute. Richard says, I donated via the Cat Pick stream, but I can't see an email with your phone number. Well, that's really peculiar. Holy shit. This is the worst thing. Oh, all right. So it's not through that link, Jim. Those little butt cheeks are going to get little slaps. That's what's going to happen. Don't please. No. That's what's going to happen. You get little. So it was through PayPal. It was not through. Okay, well that we can fix. We're going to fix that right now. Listen to me, I sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. Oh no, I need it though. I need it.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Thank you, It's in the Eyes. It's in the Eyes. This is turning into this fun. This is a fun stream, and it's turning into an horrific nightmare. Let's just try something. Let's just try something, guys. It's all we're going to do. All we're here to do is try. That's it. Can I turn off 2FA on Twitch? On PayPal. Jeez. Because sometimes when I log in, it asks for my phone number. All right. How do I... Hang on. This is fun. We're all learning. We're all learning. Okay. If you switch to business, what? I'm on a business account. Okay. We're having fun though, right? Okay, here we go. Going to watch it on YouTube. We're going to watch it on YouTube. Okay, so we go up to here. This is an old video which does not have that cogwheel. Yes. This is what you gonna do? This is not what we need. Oh man. This is not what we need. So basically what's happening, okay, so what's happening is if you donate via PayPal, let's just say it, you get my phone number. How the hell do I turn that off? Jeez, how do I turn that off? That's insane. So loads of you have got my phone number. I mean, if you call, I ain't going to answer it. Let's turn off. Right, hang on. Something you're looking using one of Oh. Hang on. This is insane. What a world we're living in. We're living in a nightmare scenario. This is a nightmare scenario of the worst. We're going to have fun in a minute. We're going to watch some Paddington Green as well. The cock bongo, I don't know if you're here. Which would you say is better? That thing about the paranormal? Okay, here we go. We can do this. Let's download go to your mobile phone's app store. Search for Authenticator app. What a nightmare. Please don't phone me. Google Authenticator. That's what we want. Google Authenticator. Okay, please don't phone me. Guys, I'm begging you. Harsh is my accountant and he hasn't got it. Google says this on the PayPal app. Tap the settings cog. There's no settings cog anymore. Yeah, no, I've worked out how to get rid of it. Catherine just mopped her floor. Catherine, they've all got my mobile number. Imagine that. They've all got it. Imagine if that got into the wrong hands. And I think we all know who I mean by the wrong hands. You're an idiot. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of that. Okay, get started. Scan a QR code. Here's what we're in. We're going to use an authenticator app. We're going to scan a QR code. Here we go. While using the app. Here we go. Scanned it. Account added. Right. Okay. So 701100. Okay, I'm in big trouble, guys. I'm in. I know, telling people it's worse, but we need to get there. I'm gonna turn that off. Turn off. Hang on a minute. Right, I think I can do this. I think I've done it. But I think that means I can't access PayPal anymore. Someone want to try it now? If you donate,
you should be in bed.
You should be in bed, Chris. Chris is just going for the phone number. You don't get it that way. Does someone want to just don't? Catherine, can you donate? Can someone donate £1 to this? Right, just £1, and £1. And let's see if that fixes it. But I may now be locked out of PayPal forever. And that's okay. That's okay. You haven't even done an hour yet. And it's a nightmare. Hiya. Should we have a little look at Pat's? Let's go and look at this. This is the reason that we're here. My little Pat's. Patty cam. There's my Patty cam. Someone just did £1.69. Up yours. That's rude. That's vulgar. Can you check the receipt? Who's that? Jimbo. Is that Jimbo? I'm doing this just to get money from Jimbo. Jimbo, can you now check the receipt, please? Everyone can stop donating £1 now. If everyone could stop that. Jimbo, could you check? Could you check? I beg of you. This is the worst day of my life. I remember I did Come Dine With Me with Lembit Opik. Is that his name? Opik. And Debbie McGee and Jodie Marsh. And afterwards, thank you, Chris. Afterwards, I said that was the worst week of my life on Twitter, right? Because it was not the worst week of my life. That might have been, I don't know, when my mum had to go into a care home, or I don't know. I don't know. And then Jodie Marsh came on and replied, really? The worst week of my life was when my friend was murdered. There's no coming back from that. There is no coming back from that. And I had to go,
you should be in bed.
Jim, stop it. Thank you, Keoth Cat 47. And I just had to go, did you do, Catherine, when did you do it? Did you do it just now? Because I have changed just now. Okay. So it should have, and you did it via PayPal, right? Please don't phone me. It's live, isn't it? You did it via PayPal, not Jimbo. Jimbo is the guy here who is in the know and is gone now. I don't know how it's gone because I didn't get rid of it. I just changed the number. I don't know how that happened. I just changed. Hush, I'm never getting my phone number. Ever. I just changed the phone number. And that may mean I'm now locked out of PayPal. Right, so let's see if I can get back into PayPal. So we're going to log in. Hang on a minute, let's just do this. Right, so we're going to do this. We're going to start having fun in a bit. You didn't pay enough. 25 quid gets you my number. Right, so we're going to log into PayPal. And my password is Christmas 69. They want to confirm my phone number. They want to, for a ton, they want to confirm my phone number, but it says, confirm your phone number so you can use loads of cool new things on this app. I don't want cool new things. I'm considering, I was going to downgrade so I'm like it's like a business account on PayPal. But I was thinking of downgrading to a personal account. Would that save me money? I don't really know how PayPal works. Jenna? I don't want any 1 o'clock in the morning WhatsApp messages. Okay. I don't want that. Has anyone here downloaded You're Not Business? So if people donate via paypal.me/Catherine Boyle, which you don't have, some of it goes through as a business and they get charged. Whereas I think, if I got this right, if you do it as personal, shut up, Spiderfish. If you do it as a personal account, I don't think they get charged. If you do it, because then if you go to paypal.me/Ian Lee, it comes through as friends and family. I mean, it's only a minimal amount that gets taken off, but it's a thing. I don't think, should we phone up PayPal? And let's just have a look at Patty Cam, because she's so goddamn beautiful. Look at that baby. She's off her face on meds. And she's not well. Thank you, Jenna. Would that be fun stream, me phoning up PayPal saying, can I downgrade to a personal account? What is the point of having a business account? Someone tell me what is the point? Stream Elements Forces business. Okay, we're in. There's the point. There is the point. Just wait for a second. Just wait. Just wait for a second. Phone lines are open, by the way. Just going to wait for a second because I want to celebrate something. I'll keep it as it is for that. Just wait for a second. Just wait for a few seconds. A few seconds. Oh, I'll tell you. First hour's down. One down. And I'm exhausted. We had the fete at the weekend. Right? On Wednesday, excuse me. We had the fete on Wednesday. I didn't get charged for that, Nina. Thank you. It automatically takes you to business, but then I think there's a friends and family thing. Pico Park. Has anyone downloaded Pico Park yet? Because I really want to play it. It looks like a co-op game for up to 8 people, so I'd really like to play it. And I don't have 7 friends. So we did the fete at the weekend. I don't think I've got any pictures that don't have the kids in. Jenna, you did it right. I don't think I've got any pictures that don't have the kids in. So we did the fete. Shut up, Happy Shark. And we kind of went to town on it. Catherine made these awesome signs. We had the tombola. We had a slushy machine. We had a candy floss machine. We had Splat the Rat. We had Lucky Dip. We had Knock the Cans Down. We had apple bobbing. The surprise, Catherine was convinced it was an ice cream van. Come on, man. She was convinced it was the kids' faces when they walked out. I've done it, Zoma. The kids' faces when they walked out was magic. And I was dressed up, I should have put my Morris dancing thing on. Hey, Vix! Let's get a shout out for Vix, please. And the surprise was not an ice cream van at 2:00. And Catherine said, it's an ice cream van. I said, no, it's not. She went, come on, it is. At 2:00, you've sent pics. That's so Vix Faz didn't work. Oh, that's it, because Mandy got there first. Where did you send them to? I'm hoping to an email and not to my telephone. You send them to my telephone. An email. Let's show that one, because I don't want to show that. So how do we send? No. Share. Gmail. So let's show you this. Listen, your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb. I'm blown away that the Hollies got there first. I'm blown away that the Hollies got there first. Okay, so we're not doing the meditation on Saturday. No problem. Let's wait. Thank you. Okay, so we're not doing the meditation tomorrow. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I prefer that. So we did the fate, and this is what it looked like. Oh no, I'm sending that to Jimbo. Well, Jimbo can have it. He's welcome to have it. So this is kind of what it looked like. Let's open that. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at what we got. Here we go. So that's me, and those are Catherine's great signs. That's the hose, because we had a water fight later on, although Catherine avoided it, which I thought was outrageous. Tombola, these were the Tombola prizes. These were prizes for winning stuff. Tin Can Alley. And we had tokens. And kids could then go and steal the chat Its Fate. And the surprise was not an ice cream van, which Catherine thought it was. The surprise was a goat and a chicken. That's right. We had a goat from the goat center and a chicken rock up. And it was awesome. And the kids loved it. A real goat. And the goat and the chicken stayed for an hour. And we only got it. My youngest, Catherine, said, only got it like the next day that the chicken was called Nugget. And he went, because we stopped at, maybe he didn't. He went, oh, chicken nugget. So Nugget is a terrible name to give to a chicken, right? That's awesome. That's an awful name. And we could pick up the chicken, and they've got a picture of me with a chicken under my arm, obviously. And we had a goat wandering around, crapping everywhere. And it was flipping brilliant. Candy Floss prevented me from joining the water fight. Get out of town. We were chucking wet sponges. We were hosing. And my boys were surprised. I'm not a big fan of water fights, but we did it. And it was the most fun. And they loved it. And then I went to go and get Pats from this weird...
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. We've got an anonymous. Should we take one anonymous? Let's take one anonymous call. Yes, anonymous caller. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. The Candy Floss machine was a huge success, and everyone that said it was tricky is incorrect and was lying. The signs were great. What's going on there? Something's weird. What does that mean? Why is there... Have I just been... Oh, no, okay. Okay. Alfie, no, thank you. Maybe I missed Alfie, no, thank you. Michael Jones, thank you, unless you're the same person. Is this the worst idea ever? Here we go. Here comes Anonymous again. Let's just see. Let's just turn that down. Yes? I think this is a pocket dial from the first dial. Yes, hello? Hello? Could be Jenna. So this is the anonymous number that just called, and it sounds like a pocket dial from that person who's probably going to phone up and say something offensive. Hello? I'm in your pocket. Hello? Hello? This is weird. Hello? Hello? You've pocket dialed me, anonymous. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened on this stream. This is great. Oh, we could be here for the whole 12 hours. Hello? What do we think they're doing? Richard thinks they're making their lunch. Emptying a dishwasher.
You should be in bed.
Thank you. Fian. Thank you. Hello? Hello? I keep going to cut them off, and then something happens. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, sorry, Pat. Sorry, Patty. Sorry, Patty. Apologise. That's out of order of me. Hello?
Shit, I'm awake.
Thank you, Pete. They're gone. They've gone. That was something. Has anyone downloaded Pico Park? Really want to play Pico Park? Your whistle just set off my mum's 5 Tibetan Mastiff dogs. Wowzers. Well, they can...
Shut up.
Okay, let's
get the bloody thing going.
Let's do it. Let's do it. 12 hours is a terrible idea. Okay? We know that. You know that. I know that. It's a terrible, terrible idea. We're doing it to raise some funds for Pattie's operation. £9,000. I mean, it's 8,300 so far, but then there's going to be aftercare, and it's at least another 900. We're looking at least £9,000. And look, she's all shaved at the back, and it's really sad. You wanted, so I sold a guitar. Got 2,700 for it. Very rare guitar, Monkey's guitar. And after eBay take their thing, it's just a little over. It's 2,300 and some change. And there was some donations, like £1,200, something like, maybe a little bit more. So that takes us up to 3.5, but we round that up to 4,000. And I've got 3,000 I can put in. So at least it's 2,000 shy. If you want to donate, you can donate. And I did do a GoFundMe, and I got £5,500, and then it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. So I deleted it, and I gave everyone the money back. because it didn't feel right. This feels right. I'm asking for a significantly smaller amount, and I'm going to entertain the asses off you by doing a 12-hour stream. There's the link, streamelements.com/DLNA/tip. And it's streamelements.com/DLNA/tip. Every penny counts, and if you don't have any pennies, then come and hang out with me. Just hang out with me, have fun. Lenny says, that's why I dipped it back today. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate your support. None of you have got Pico Park. And I really want to play Pico Park. And I'm calling this Patty-thon and also Patstock. Maybe Patstock is better. None of you have got Pico Park, and I want to play some Pico Park. But I've also got some retro games to play. If you can call in at any point. Should we watch an episode of Paddington Green? Now, it's kind of a little bit heavy in places. Now, did I download it, Pete, or did you just send me links? I don't think I downloaded it. Oh, my legs are so stiff. What I'm trying to do with my boys this summer is say yes. I'm trying to say yes because I'm quite often at Patsonbury. I was going to do a patty cam last night and I set it all up, but it involved having a light shining on her and I didn't want to do it. She's out of it. Poor little girl. Hi, baby. The boys were very upset yesterday. So I'm trying to say yes to stuff because I'm kind of a maybe kind of guy. So I'm trying to say yes. Or I'm quite often like my dad. Well, maybe later. Dad, Daddy, can we play football? Maybe later. Tired. Yesterday, Dad, can we play football? And my thought is, I'm tired. I went, yep. Let's go and play football. Dad, can we go into town? Yep. Let's go into town. Can we go to the hot dog place? Yep. We can go to the hot dog place. For some reason in Aylesbury yesterday, there was sort of a little thing going on. I don't quite know what it was. But there were two people in the princess costumes from Frozen, Elsa and the other one. Was her name Kate or something? Okay. Can we go to New York? Yep. And they were they had like the heads on as well. So Anna. So we saw them. My youngest is very peculiar and gets very scared about some things. He's not going to go to the Cubs now. He's decided he's not into the Cubs because he's nervous because he doesn't know anyone there. And it breaks my heart because he is quite a shy guy. And I wish I could stop that, but I can't. So we were in the, can we go on the drop down? No, you can, I ain't. So he saw these things and he said, oh, look, there's when we go out, there's Anna and Elsa. Can we not go near them, please? And I went, yeah, sure, we can not go near. If they come near us, can we walk away and can we walk far away from them? I went, yeah. And then he said, are people just allowed to walk around like that? And I said, well, I mean, they're probably from a thing, maybe from the council or something. They're there to promote something. But there's no law in this country. There's no law in this country. It is good to say yes. I said, we're great in this country that we can wear what we want. Really. And so if they want to walk around, your youngest also dislikes dressing up people. If they want to walk around dressed as Elsa and Anna, then, I guess they can do that. And then my youngest said, because he's been lighting the incense that we won't light near the cats now. He said, imagine if someone smuggled a lighter into a concert and they hid it in their shoe and they walked through the metal detector and the metal detector caused it to explode. And I said, well, you're allowed to carry lighters. You can have a lighter with you, which actually is insane when you think about it. And he was like, really? And I said, yeah, you can carry lighters. People smoke and stuff. And so they carry lighters. You're allowed to. But now I think on it, that's insane that you can carry lighters around. Robert Sausage says, my nephew once had a nervous breakdown when the Power Rangers appeared at our shopping centre. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. So carrying a lighter is a really odd thing. Oh, the frog at the Rainforest Cafe. The Rainforest Cafe is crap. When we went, we got put in a corner where you couldn't see anything. The thunderstorm was the one that scared my youngest. That was the one that blew his mind and made him very, very upset. Nina, the meditation is off. Okay, the meditation is off. Ian, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Ian Lee. I really enjoyed his interview on James O'Brien. I'd really appreciate it. A chat for my podcast, Come Back, based on comeback from adversity and creative projects. Would I be able to talk for my podcast and challenges faced in his career, mental health, and aims for the future? I'd really appreciate it. From Connor. What's this comeback? And it's comeback with the CK. Oh, because that's his initials, Connor Kelly. Come Back podcast. I'm going to say no. Here's where I am at the moment. What comeback have I made? What comeback have I made? There's another one called the Comeback Podcast. This is awkward. Comeback Podcast, Connor Kelly. Oh, here we go. God, he's done loads. Priyanka Mehta, artist in Saigon. Professor Damien Hughes. John Gerald Fake. I don't know these names. The Gay Narratives. Aidan Martin. I'm going to say no. I did a podcast with Danny Wallace. I'm going to reply and say thanks, but no thanks. That's gone into my spam. I like looking in my spam because every now and then. Hi, Connor. I appreciate the invite, but I will pass. Appreciate the invite, but I will pass. Thanks for the offer, Ian. So I did a podcast with Danny Wallace the other day. I love Danny Wallace. He's been very... I did say I was going to say yes more often, but here's my explanation for this. Danny Wallace is very kind, and he's been very supportive of my faltering career. And he was really helpful actually when I relapsed. And I know him a bit. And he asked me on this podcast, and I see it as him just trying to give me a little boost because he's had some really good people. I think he had John Ronson. I might be wrong, but he had Richard Coles on there. And so I said yes. And I said to him, this is the last interview I'm ever going to do where... I'm just checking to see if my kids are called. This is the last interview I'm ever going to do where I have no... Isn't the reply you gave this? Yeah, it could be. Where I have no filter. Where I say everything. Where I reveal anything that I'm asked and probably a little bit more.
Used to be in bed.
Paul Bodell! Whoa, Mr. Bodell! Harry Roy's 1931 hit, Frankfurter Sandwiches, should be the soundtrack. Thank you very much, Paul. That's the rent because he's going to be staying at my house in a couple of weeks. I said, this is the last interview I'm ever going to do where I reveal everything. No boundaries, no limits. And then after that, I'm going to stop. I'll do interviews if anyone ever wanted to ask me. I don't, But I'm not going to reveal, I'm not going to talk about coming out. I'm not going to talk about, what the relapse was like. I'm not going to talk about why I love drugs so much. I'm not going to talk about being abused. I'm not going to talk about, I'm done. I'm done doing that. It's all out there. From now on, ask me what my favorite color is. Ask me who my favorite Beatle is. Ask me that stuff. I ain't doing any more. What's it like? coming out as bisexual at the age of 46. What was that like? What was it like? What's my favourite cheese? I like Pilgrim's Choice. I like a strong cheddar. I wish I had a cheese board for this. I haven't got any food. I wish I had a cheese board for this. Ask me that stuff. I ain't doing any more of that. I'm done. I'm done with that. Hello, Nina. Oh, Nina's hair.
Yeah.
It looks fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
It looks fabulous. How may I be of assistant to you? Assistant. How may I be your assistant?
I was thinking about thank you for the link to the guided meditation place, but I was thinking about this, and I've tried this before. I went on a week-long residential kind of thing. It was all, and that was part of the thing. And I've discovered that I have aphantasia, where
I don't know what that is.
I cannot picture anything in my mind's eye. That doesn't help with guided. Yeah.
You may have missed the bit where the person who runs it got back in touch and said, it's just you, so if you don't want to do it, maybe we won't, maybe we shouldn't do it and we'll wait till it gets a bit busier in the year. And I breathed a sigh of relief. Thought, nah, I don't want to do it on my own. That'd be weird. So you can't picture things.
No.
Picture an elephant. What happens when I say that?
I know what an elephant looks like, so I remember what an elephant looks like. But if we had to do loads of imagine yourself in a beautiful field, and all I can see is like the backs of my eyelids, basically, when I'm doing anything like that.
Even though you know what a beautiful field looks like, so you could recall an elephant, but the thing, a beautiful field, is too vague for you.
Yeah, it's I'm on a call. Right.
You can cough.
Yeah, I cannot picture things. Yeah, in my, like, some people really can do that and can see and can add to the scene and everything. But I really discovered after a week of paying for this living course that I went on. It wasn't all about that, but it was.
Well, you got something from it then. You learn that is the. Here we go. Dog walking dude is saying the same. Can't see stuff when I try to imagine stuff.
Yeah. However, what's weird? So that's one thing. However, I am a super recognizer. So some parts of my brain work amazingly. So I can sort of see a face and remember or know that I've seen it 20 years ago, whatever. I've done all the tests. I'm now in their sort of top whatever percent it is.
So did like MI5 get in touch with you to like find terrorists or something?
They actually do send job. They're always sort of like anonymous job applications, where you can do certain tests and see if you can get through to
Because I'm the opposite with faces. I just don't remember a face. Well,
I know. I've heard you talk about that before, and I thought, I should call in and tell you about my opposite problem. And it's really annoying because I might be watching telly and I'll say to Bruce, "Oh, you know where you've seen him before," and it'll be some obscure tiny scene in EastEnders in 1984.
And so you remember where you've seen them. It's not, I know that guy, I can't think where from. You can, I should say you picture. You don't picture. You can remember exactly where you've seen them from.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of the time it occurs with films and watching TV and whatever. But yeah, faces in the street or I don't know. Actually, that's interesting. Do I remember where I've seen them? Because but I know that I'll know that I've seen them and it's like instant, But ask me to picture a red rose in a vase on a table in a imaginary kitchen. I can't do that.
Human minds are nuts. They're all nuts. I know. I met a guy. I was with my friend Simon, and this guy came up to talk to us, and then he went. And my friend Simon said, "Maybe it's I can't remember what the word is. Maybe it's." He said, "Oh, that guy doesn't orgasm, but gets very close to orgasm if he hears music, and it stimulates.
No, I don't have that. No.
I'm not suggesting for a second that you do. We're gonna play some music, and he said he's always at gigs because it's not like a sexual thing, but the pleasurable sensation is so heightened for him that he's at gigs so that he just gets this, well, I guess a high. People are weird.
Yeah, I mean you can kind of understand that. Yeah.
And also, it's we all think that I thought that everyone was like me until one starts having conversations and people go, oh no, I can't do that. I'm this, I can. I think in pictures, but some people think in words. They can see words, and it's like reading a book. But then, not often do you have these conversations. Where would you go? Oh yeah, so I'm picturing this thing. It's very rare that people go, oh no, I can't do that.
No, well, it's strange. So my sister was doing a yoga course, learning to teach yoga, and so of course part of that is all the guided meditation stuff. And so it was just with her doing that. She had a conversation with people in her group saying they were all talking about the guided, and she said, "But you can't see anything, can you?" And they were all like, "Yeah."
Okay.
And so that's how she discovered her. And then, of course, she told me that story. And I said, yeah, I'm like that as well. And then we started mentioning it to other people in our family. And even though we're quite creative, artistic people, it's strange. We're not. And I think that's why I struggle with doing a lot of my art, is because I feel like I don't have imagination. I have to kind of I have to copy something basically, rather than I don't know. We're all quite artistic people in my family.
Yeah.
A lot of us have reported this. We cannot do that mind's eye picture thing.
What happens when you dream?
Yeah, I do dream, and I do see. But I do have that strange thing where, well, like everybody, I dreamt that I was here, but it wasn't really there, and I was with that person, but it wasn't really them. It was like, so. Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not accurate representations of where I'm supposed to be or who I'm supposed to be with in my dreams.
Final question: why did you say yes to coming and doing a guided meditation then?
Well, yeah, it's a good question because funny enough, I've been looking. I was only talking about meditation to my dad yesterday because he used to go to the SES School of Economic Science. So I was talking about that with him yesterday, and that was all part of the sort of stuff they did. And I was saying, I find it really hard to do, and we were just trying to even describe what just meditation was, not necessarily the guided thing where I think that does have a lot of...
That's imagery. That's imagery,
yeah. And so, so I won't be going with you.
Well, luckily she's kind of cancelled it.
I do. It's only £4, so
Also, it doesn't actually have to be imagery. It can be like guided meditation can be breaths and things.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be picture yourself walking down some stairs, which is how I used to hypnotise
people.
Oh,
that's right. And I went for hypnotherapy as well.
Well, that is
regression therapy as well, and I had to do all that sort of thing, and it's hopeless. Imagine yourself walking down 100 steps and blah. And I think what I do is I remember what it's like to walk down 100 steps, but I'm not picturing them. I can't see them. I can't say I can see them. So a lot of this sort of holistic shit I try and do is excuse me, wasted on me basically. So yeah.
It's nice to hear from you, Nina. Thank you for calling in.
Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah.
Are things more settled?
Yes, I would say so. Yeah, I mean, it was. It's certainly been. I know 2020 was horrible for everyone, but for me, I kind of breezed through that, and then 2021 hit, and it was like, yeah. this isn't great. But my mum's coming here today to visit. If I can, because she's now really near me, but I have to bring her around in a wheelchair. It's that near, I can walk, but it's raining at the moment, so I don't quite know how that works, because she can't get into a car and I can't drive. So that was the other thing as well. I looked up where that place was and I was like, okay, yeah, if I could drive, which insane. I can, but I did learn to drive. Remember, we had this conversation when Kate was learning to drive. I learned to drive, passed first time, never got in a car since. So half an hour it would have taken to drive there, hour and a half on 2 buses and too much walking. So yeah, it wouldn't have been.
Thank you for your honesty. It is appreciated.
What?
Your honesty now, finding up saying, actually, I can't do it. I can't do it. So for these reasons.
I'd love to do it, but sometimes this is what I found as well, moving out to where we live now, whereas I was in London, really. It's suddenly like, oh my God, yeah. I mean, it's in this destination is in the same county, but it's going to take me, I don't know, 4 buses and a cross-country journey to get there, wherever I'm going these days. So, yeah, maybe the driving. I should.
No, you should. There's no should. You don't like it, you don't like it.
No, that's should. It. It just was not for me. I never, ever felt like, oh, yeah, I'm getting this. Even though that's it, I obviously did okay and passed, but it just didn't feel right. So, yeah.
Nice one. Thank you, Nina. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, good to see you, and get well soon, Pat.
She's out of it. Thank you, Nina. Goodbye. What does HRU mean? Is that? I'm assuming that's something offensive. HRU, Holiday Resort Unity, Burnham-on-Sea. How are you? Oh. What was that? How are you? Okay. Okie dokie. This is not a good sign. An hour and 30 for it. It was the cringe comment. Yeah, that was weird, Patty. What was that about?
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Sula Magnus. Thank you. £10. We're doing this stream. It's a 12-hour stream. Catherine will be joining at 8 and we'll do the late night alternative. I've got to see, because I asked someone if they wanted to come on, but I've got to see if the Quizman might come on later on. Pef and Hess, thank you for subscribing. The subscriptions count. And Moomin is yoinking John Lewis's internet. Thank you. All the subs get split between me and Catherine. The donations usually get split between me and Catherine. Yes, I want you to bring a chessboard, please. Doing a 12-hour stream is the worst idea of it. A solo 12-hour stream. I'm pushing my body to the physical limits. Catherine, are you drunk? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you today? I'm doing it to raise money for Pattie the cat, who broke her pelvis in mysterious circumstances. I always feel like when I say, I don't know how it happened, it was mysterious circumstances, that people are going, right, okay, he kicked her. He threw her down the stairs. He kicked her, threw her down the stairs. And when like kids go into hospital and they're all bruised, don't know how it happened. You're thinking, oh, okay, right. And they have to, if a kid goes into a hospital severely injured, and or repeatedly, social services have to get involved. I think it happened with my sister. My nephew, when he was very young, hurt himself quite badly. I can't remember what it was, and social services come and interview you and have a look at the setup. Rightly so. Right? I'm not saying this is a criticism. Rightfully so. Bad for the parent, because I guess they feel shame and anger and kind of stuff like that. And I feel like that with Pats. I feel like people are thinking, oh, look at her. Look at her. Do the other cats come and visit Patty? Yeah, they do. George, her brother, comes and has a little sniff. Oh dear. Oh dear. George comes and has a little sniff. That's her brother. He sat with her for a little bit, and he's out of sorts because he misses her. Big boy comes and just looks at her, and also she's getting better food. She's getting chicken, and she's getting ham, and that chicken and that ham is making the other cats jealous. She's not drinking too much water. So here's the thing. So far, it's £8,300 has been spent. With the aftercare that I'm aware of, it's going to go up to £9,000 at least. With a bit of magic, with some of your donations before, I think there's about 1,200, maybe about 1,500 actually. I sold a guitar and I got 2,300 for it after eBay took their thing. So that's 3,000. So let's round that up. That's 4,000. 3,000 I've got comfortably with a small c. So that takes us up to 7,000. So 2,000 would be really, really helpful. But if we don't get that, we don't get that, and that's fine. And that's fine. And it can, so this is not we have to make the £2,000. Otherwise, I'm going to have to kill her. It's not the deal. It will work. It can work. This will just be really helpful as we enter the Patreon phase and the Twitch phase comes to an end and money is tight. I'm doing a show on Milton Keynes FM, small community radio station. Darren, who runs it, got in touch and said, look, it's not a lot of money. It's 40 quid a show, but it will be 5 shows a week. It won't take you much time. Pre-recorded. I do it at home on the computer system, and there's not really much talking going on. It's a music show. And so I think the first one goes out, the test one goes out Saturday at 11 o'clock in the morning. It might be your kind of thing. There's some good songs in there, actually. What was the bit of Dua Lipa that I like?
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. M. Andrews, thank you. Feel better soon, Kitty Cat. Thank you. And here's the thing. My ego is like, but actually, it's not beneath me. It's a job, and they've been really generous to ask. And the station is actually quite a cool station. There's some really good stuff on there. And I pre-recorded the first show the other day. It should take, there's hardly, some of the links are 15 seconds long. The longest link is 2 minutes long, and there's only 2 of those an hour. So it should take, Andy, I hope Patty and the others realise how lucky they are to have such a good cat daddy. They won't because they're cats. They don't. They despise me. So, there's kind of there's about 7 minutes talking an hour, probably less, 7, 14, 21. So it should take 30 minutes to record. The first one took me like 3 hours because I didn't know how to work the computer system. It was completely new to me. Hello, caller. Oh, they hung up. But once I get up to speed with the computer system, anyway, I did it and I had to redo some of it. They got back, so I'm really embarrassed to ask, but can we redo some of it? Because I need to make it more local. I need to talk about stuff that's going on in Milton Keynes instead of my surreal psychedelic ramblings that are 15 seconds long. So I did that yesterday. Mandy says, I love the synopsis of your slot. Quotes, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Ian Lee comes to Milton Keynes FM with Milton Keynes' biggest hits if we can shut him up. So the computer has these gaps in it, right? Has these gaps in it, and you fill the gaps and it takes it up to an hour. And I filled the gaps, and by the end of the first hour's running at 1 hour and 10 minutes. So the skill I have to learn is less. The show might be for some of you, might not be for most of you. It's not, it's not a phone-in show. It's not the talk radio show. But it's a couple of £100 a week extra. And that right now makes a significant difference. Get ready for the sniping. Get ready for the sniping from Bellends, Gaunt. He's kind of leaving me alone now. And people on Twitter. Get ready for the sniping. You can see it as Norfolk North Digital. You can see it as that. I see it as a man. So when is Twitch coming to an end, you guys? Well, it's not. The free bit will always be on Twitch, I think. So it's not coming to an end. The Twitch deal has ended, but they're going to pay us a little bit of money next month from the last thing. Yeah. So there'll be digs, and when I'm resilient, those digs are fine, and when I'm not resilient, and I'm not very well at the moment, those digs can really hurt, But I'm just a dad that wants to work and pay my mortgage and feed my kids. That's it. That's it. And then getting stung with a bill for £9,000 because of this little one there's not great timing. I like that they're using your talk radio photo. I like that as well. I thought there was a certain delicious thing. But people will take... Here's the thing. People are going to take the pee. Right this precise second in time, I'm fine with it. Tomorrow, I might not be. Who knows? Who knows? I'm away next week. Me and the boys are going away next week. Someone's staying in the house to look after the cat, so you can't come and rob me. So the shows next week, they're going to be slightly different. We might do a show. And he says, I have one listener to my radio show that's going out in the minute. But it's like you told me, like Frank Sidebottom said, it's about making content. You're right. A great radio presenter gets a job on a radio show. Live people are dicks. I see Gaunt was on Dan Wootton's show the other day. I think my coffee cup hit the screen. You know. Did they not have pet insurance? No. I forgot to get it for Patty and her brother. All the other cats had insurance. I forgot to do it. And I'm a huge advocate of... I'm fine, Yenji Fish. I'm a huge advocate of pet insurance. And I forgot when I was looking for it. Going, well, I must have found... I didn't have it. So I'm an idiot. The insurance would have covered 3,000 tops. How do you feel about leaving Patty next week? And I don't feel great. I don't feel great about it. But she's going to be staying with All Done Pets, which is where they are great people. They're cat rescuers, and they foster cats, and it's where I got Lucky and Mucky from. And I could not think of a better place for her to be. Could not think of a better place for her to be. So... I'm thrilled about that. Stacey says, sniping at someone for making a living literally makes no sense. What we like in this country, what some people like in this country, is falls from grace. Falls from grace. And I consider this a fall from grace. You know what, my worst, I was saying to some of the mods, this is terrible. This is terrible. And I get like that, falls from grace. But here's the thing. I'm so grateful that Darren, who runs the station, saw I was struggling and reached out to say, I can help. It's not huge, but I can help. That's great. Nina says, oh God, I've still not got insurance for mine. I get bamboozled with all the options and terms every time I look it up. Go to, like a comparison website. I can't remember which one I use. It's a big one. And just type it in. And don't be bamboozled. Just pick one. Pick one. Just pick one. I would suggest you want the med treatment for a year. And mine is like £7. Pete, me too. Mine is like £7 a month. It'll be more for Patty. I've not got the insurance yet because there's no point while this is going on. I need to wait for this to finish. Hers will be more because she has, severe injuries or something's happening. Something's happening, guys. Hello, sweetheart. You right, baby? I'm sorry, darling. I'll give you some food in a bit. Would you like some food in a bit? My poor little girl. I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry. I'll go make a fuss of her in a bit. Milton Keynes, mkfm.com will be... the show will be on at 11. I don't think it's going to be the cup of tea for a lot of you, but you can only fall from grace if you leave your grace behind. Dalling does not make you any less grateful. Falling doesn't make you any less grateful. Oh no, but £7 a month. Well, what are you insuring? This is for my cats. £7 a month. Use a comparison, like the big ones. I don't know if I use U-Switch or something. What did I use? Insurance. I mean, I ended up going with Family Pets, I think. I've been sent Managing Your Migraine by Dr. Katie Monroe. I don't really get migraines anymore. Animal Friends Pets. Animal Friends is where I get the insurance from. CompareTheMarket.com. $63.39 a year with Animal Friends. And that's a time-limited cover. So it means you get treatment for a year. That's what I use. Was on Pet Plan, but recently moved to Bought by Many, cheaper and by far more cover. More important thing is to check T's and C's for exit and cover. Pet Plan are really good. Best to avoid comparison sites as they sell your data onto dodgy third parties. I don't care. Sell it on. Turns out I was giving out my phone number to people without actually realising I was doing it. Boys were really upset when Patty came home because they see the back half is shaved off and she looks pathetic in the truest sense of the word, not in an insulting sense, you know. And the boys were very upset, and we had quite a lot of tears and a lot of little private chats about what it means and how she is and how you can look bad, but actually she's on the mend. Do you think Pats can be without the collar while she's sleeping? Here's the thing. She can be out of the collar. I think that she can be out of the collar for a bit because the bandages. And so she'd have to peel or eat through the bandages to get to the wound. But I am playing it super safe. When I feed her, I take off the collar because she wasn't eating. So I can take off the collar. I'd rather keep it on so she's more used to it. I've seen the donut collars. I don't hear any talk, mainly because I don't listen. I hope one day we can rescue Martin Kellner, Paul Ross, and Daryl Morris. Add that Daryl Morris to the list. Albion Lou says, Animal Friends are great. Sent us a beautiful letter of condolence when our cat died. Believe that their profits go into other charities too. And it is messy eating with the collar. I don't know how people. I don't know how cats do it. What do I think about GB News? I think it's a horrible right-wing station that is about to double down on their racism, and they're encouraging of violence towards lifeboat volunteers. They encourage violence towards the RNLI. Yeah. And I think it's awful, and it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Did you feed her using a spoon? She won't take it from a spoon. So I take that off and I just put a little bit of chicken and a bit of ham down in front of her. And she seems to be going for that. So this is a 12-hour stream, which is the worst idea I've ever had. It's to raise money for Pats. I've put £2,000 on there. The whole thing so far is going to cost £9,000. I don't expect to get to the £2,000. So please, don't feel bad for me. Don't think, only donate if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, that's cool. Just hang out for the 12 hours. If you're a £6.66 and above, this is going to get broken up to into probably 2-hour podcasts that will get released every day next week because we're not doing as many shows. Badger says, I'm loving the Patty-thon marathon, but I'm a bit disappointed that Midge-Yours involvement has been downplayed. Andy says, odd question, have you seen the Forever Purge? Some strong food for thought in where the right-wing media is taking us. I haven't. I would like to. But yeah, people are physically attacking lifeboat people because of the rhetoric on GB News. And, they're not a political organisation, the lifeboats.
Used to be in bed.
Bunny's allergic to cats. Happy to help. Who was that? Who done that? Casey, thank you. Oh, you're allergic to cats. Thank you. People are attacking lifeboat people because of GB News. That's outrageous. I wanted GB News to be more right-leaning, objective, but it's just a platform to spout stupid right-wing views. I don't know if kisses are to be avoided if they've eaten that. Yeah, I don't know if you can have objective news if it's
Used
right.
to be in bed.
Pete, just donating to get your phone number. I don't know if you can have objective news if it's right or What just happened there? Emma, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy guacamole. Now, the bits get split between me and Catherine. That's an insane amount. And that music was terrifying. That was terrifying music for a kind thing. Emma by the sea. Whereabouts by the sea are you? I don't think you can have objective if it's leaning one way or the other. Can you? Can you? Doesn't that remove the objectivity? Oh, I should say as well, because we haven't really mentioned
You
this.
should be in bed.
Get well soon, Louise. Thank you. Suffolk. Oh, I want to be by there. I want to be in Suffolk right now. Talk radio is right wing, extreme right wing, I would suggest. LBC, I would say it's a mix. And people who are on the right wing say it's left wing liberal, and people on the left wing say it's right wing. So they're probably doing something right. I would say it's mixed. James O'Brien left, Nick Ferrari right. Sheila Fogarty just left of centre, Ian Dale right. I don't know any of the other shows. Eddie Mair, kind of neutralish, I would suggest. I haven't listened to him for ages because of his BBC training. So it's a slightly tougher one with GB News. It's a slightly tougher one. I thought that was the thing about the interview I did, but I don't think it is. Thank you for your donations. Look at that, we're nearly at £500. I don't expect to get to the 2,000. I don't know if I really want to get to the 2,000. I am embarrassed and I am ashamed that I am doing this. So I gave the 5,500 GoFundMe back because Steve Allen is still... I think Steve Allen's off. He was always dying. When I was there, he was dying. I feel embarrassed doing this. You know, it is what it is, and it's weird, and we're here for 12 hours.
You should be in bed.
Roger Plankton! Has anyone downloaded Pico Park? Please download Pico Park. I really, really want to play it. I really want to play Pico Park. Because it looks nuts. And I would love to get 7 of you to play Pico Park with, you know. I would love that. But this feels weird doing this. This makes me uncomfortable, guys, doing this kind of thing. It's not like you're asking for beer money. And what's going on here? When you're playing? Soon. Whenever... What's going on? What's going on in the chat? Oh my God, are they starting a radio station? Well, talk radio is kind of setting itself as not a TV station, but a visual medium. Hope things are good with Mum. Hope things are good with Mum. They're starting radio. What a world. I went woke and I went broke. And that's how that is. So the donation thing is there. I am taking phone calls. 0203 286 6370. You can Skype TLNA. And Andy, Ian, you once liked Talk Radio, so this is hardly the most embarrassing thing you've done. I know what you mean. It was a different skillet of fish. Well, I was going to say when I was there, but actually towards the end, it wasn't. Sherry Peapot says, years ago, I missed it, hang on. My cat Donut did something similar when he fell off the conservatory roof. Cast from the top of his hip to his tippy toes. It was a shame, cost a bomb, but worth every penny. Went on to live for another 15 years. You hear that, Patty? Patty's 20 months old, thereabouts, I believe. She's a rescue cat. All my cats are rescue cats. And I love them, I love them, I love them. I tell you what, actually, remind me to add this back, but if I remove Catherine's name from that, and we'll put it back when she comes on, and she will be on tonight about 8 o'clock. There you go. You get a bit of a shot of the. She's in there for 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks. So it's tough, huh? She's fast asleep. She must be exhausted. She's got strong painkillers, which I have to give tonight and at 6 o'clock. You'll see. Moomin is now in IKEA yoinking their internet. My God, you're going around just caning the internet of different places. That is awesome. Well done, you. So I don't quite know. Well, I don't really feel like we've started yet. Don't really feel like we're starting. Because I don't quite know. I'm sorry to hear that, Lulu. Go away, Fly. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't quite know how to fill this 12 hours. Last time we did a 12-hour stream, Catherine and I, we kind of had stuff planned for each hour. But I don't really have anything planned, so we're just going to see what happens and play it by ear. Hello, Kate.
Hi, Ian.
Are you still confused?
No, I think I've sorted it out. I've managed to tip you and.
Thank you.
Anyway,
can I just very quickly? Can I just suggest? Can I ask? Can you turn off the Twitch stream?
Sorry, I just turned off the volume. Does that help? No, I haven't.
No, you haven't.
I've got about 5 remotes. Hang on.
You see, you're still quite confused. Oh, I love stuff like this.
Is that Con? No, it isn't Con. Hang on, wrong button. Okay. It's all right now.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect, Kate. Lovely to hear your voice.
I tell you why I'm ringing.
Yes.
Because my first cat I had for 16 years, and I have to say, I didn't have any trouble.
Yep.
I didn't take her for vaccinations or any of that stuff.
Yep.
And then eventually she had cancer or whatever, and I had to put her down. So I waited 6 years, and I've now got Tyler. A rescue from the RSPCA at Millbrook, for anyone that lives near Woking, near me. Anyway, when I saw that you'd got that hefty bill for Patty, I thought I'd better do something about it. So yesterday I got onto the RSPCA rather than sod around, and I've got insurance for her from them.
Beautiful.
It's about
Good
20
idea.
quid a month because I went for silver. Whatever.
Gosh.
Anyway, there you are. That's what I'm
Good.
ringing to
Well,
tell
then
you.
there you go. Something good has come out of it that you've got insurance. 20 quid a month is my lot are on like 6, 7, 8 quid a month. I mean, it's a lower thing. I'm sure you're covered for a lot more and would potentially get a lot more money. These are not huge payouts, But the reason why I did that is because when I had Velvet, who I had for 19 years, and she was 2 years old when I got her. In that 19 years, she only had one real thing where she just stopped eating for no reason, and she was in hospital and she was on a drip, and then one day she was fine again. But apart from that, there was nothing. There was no broken bones. She had her anal glands had to be milked, but there was nothing, and which is why I was so surprised when I thought she'd had a stroke or something. And when I took her in and they went, oh, it's a broken leg and it's a pelvis and it might be some more. I'd never seen anything like it. It is what it is. But insurance is very, very sensible. And I was forgetful that I didn't get it for her. I was forgetful. But well done, Kate, for getting it done.
Well, there were quite a few options, I have to say.
Yeah.
And the first was about £5 or £6 a month, but it was for an accident. For accidents. And I thought, well, I know Patty probably has had an accident, but chances are if I went for that, she could end up being ill because I live kind of in the countryside around farms and trees and whatever. And so chances are that she's going to get something from a rat or a mouse or other cats or whatever. So I thought, I'll go for the bigger stuff. And then I've said to her, don't you go now that I've taken this bloody thing out, don't you go getting yourself in trouble. And when I kick her into my porch of a night time,
Yes.
because she brings in mice and whatever other horrible things, I tell her every night, no, you're not to go killing and you're not to go and get killed. And then that's me booting the cat out for the night.
Yeah. Oh, because my cats stay in for the night. But I remember that was the thing when we had a cat when I was a kid. It was you, and even in the Flintstones. One day Fred will win the fight if he gets to put that cat out for the night. That was the thing, putting cats out for the night. But my cats are asleep at night. It's weird.
Well, my cat, excuse me, she comes in and sleeps the best part of the day.
Right.
And she likes to go out at night. And she's a dark tabby.
Okay.
I think that's probably why she thinks she's safe, because she's camouflaged.
Yeah.
She's such a hunter, whereas in the day, I expect she can get seen. But, I mean, she's not... I live in a mobile home, and I've actually got a porch with heating and a bed.
Beautiful.
And not her bed, that is, not my bed. And a cat flap with one of those
Used to be in
things
bed.
that open with the what's in the neck. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So she can come and go, and so she's not actually locked out. But my mother used to pick up the cats and go, all right, come on, out you go. And she'd turf them out for the night, and we thought that was awful. There you go.
Yeah. Hey, nice one, Kate. Thank you so much for your support, and and well done for getting insurance. That's very sensible.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. Be lucky.
Thank you. It's one of my cat's names.
Okay. Ciao
Bye,
for now.
Bye. Bye. Ciao. I just got to check a message. Excuse me. I can play that. Here we go. This is what we got.
MK's biggest hits with Ian Lee. MKFM. MK's biggest hits with Ian Lee. MKFM.
Here we go. We got it.
MK's biggest hits with Ian Lee. MKFM.
Got it. Loving it. Oh, shush now. We are. Hang on. Anonymous. I've just seen your name, and luckily I saw it was anonymous. Thank you for the £30. That is appreciated. The songs are not up to me. It's kind of pop music. Dua Lipa. Oh, there was a really good one that I was surprised. Oh, Lizzo. My Marty says I put a cat flap in for a microchip, but turned out the chip had slipped too far down the cat's body, so wouldn't set it off. Ooh. Jizz Sites says, I've completed X videos. Well, that's great news. Jizz Sites. I tell you what, why don't you just go and make sure that you've seen all of them? Because there can be so many. So just go and check that you've seen all of them, okay? I'd hate you to miss any. Why won't that go in there? I've buggered something up and I've moved the chat box out. She's not trying to lick a wound. She's actually just trying to have a little bit of a bath. Why can't I not put that there? I don't want that there. And if I go full screen, can I put that in there? There we go. Let's have a little look. Patty, Patty, what are you doing, Patty? You're right, darling. You try and have a bath. Shall I give you some lunch in a bit? Would you like some lunch? Oh, she's trying to lick her tail. She's trying to lick her tail. Amazed he had time to type all the string. That's my best friend, Catherine Boyle. Oh, I missed this. When Kate was on. Second hour done. Tell you what, shall we watch should we watch an episode of Paddington Green and see what that is like? Should we watch that? Let's see. You can call in, by the way. Let me find where Paddington Green is. Pete, who is my source for a lot of things.
You should be in
You
bed.
should be in bed. Trevor Gibbon Snatch, if that is your real name. That's a different effect. It's a different effect. There's a fly and it's really getting on my nerves. Thank you, Trevor. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much indeed. We're at 25%. That's amazing. I really don't expect to get all of it. But thank you. Thank you. And I'm enjoying this. You know what? I think I need to do something like this, a 12-hour stream. I think I do. And I did ask Catherine and she said no. No, I'm not getting involved in that crap. Screw you. Screw your cat. Screw your stupidity for not... Barry Pickles says, Trevor Gibbon... I'm joking about Catherine. She offered to come and do the whole thing. I said, you know what? Actually, I think I need to do this myself. Oh, she's trying to lick, but she's licking the inside of the cone. She's licking the inside of the cone. I'm joking. Catherine, of course, offered to come and do the whole thing with me. And she's my best friend. We had so much fun doing the fete. I was so proud of her. The signs that she made were incredible. And then we set it up. So we locked the... I'm joking, Catherine. We set it up so that the kids were locked in and the curtains were drawn. She said, you can't come out. And we spent about half an hour setting it up and it looked magic. It looked magic. And we had the best time. But Catherine will be here tonight at about 8 o'clock and we're going to do the late night alternative. So the last 2 hours of this stream will be behind the paywall. 666 patron and above. Honestly, and we had a few people sign up today, I would suggest you wait until the 1st, which I think is Sunday. Wait until the 1st. Otherwise, you get charged today and you get charged on the 1st. So wait. But as soon as you do sign up, you get the entire back catalogue. Silver Hayes says, of course, Catherine offered to do this. And I just felt like something I had to do on my own, really. Well, she is going for the wound now. How is she reaching that? Patty? Pats? No. Leave that, darling. Leave that, please. Leave that. Now she's licking the cone. Shut up, Andy. Shut your face. Just had a very wet chat. It's fate posted. I thought she said a very wet chat. Someone said escape rooms. Whereabouts are you? Silver Hayes, completely off topic, escape rooms. I've got one booked for a Hindu tomorrow. I love them. Anyone else done any good ones? I'll tell you a great one we did in Watford. It was in a police van. It was in an actual police van and it was awesome. Can I just do this because we haven't really done this enough and we're going to get in trouble. Surfshark VPN. You want a VPN? You want to protect your internet? You want to browse things privately? Maybe your Jizz Monster, whoever that guy was. And you don't want people to know your search history or look at stuff. Maybe you want to watch the American Netflix. Then it looks like I'm wearing a wig. Then Surfshark VPN have got a great deal for you because of us. 83% off and 3 months extra for free. The link is in the chat. If you do me a favor, if you just click on it, even that helps. Just clicking on the link helps, right? Because they'll go, oh, okay, they've started talking about us again because I've kind of forgot for a while. Don't think privacy was his main concern. As long as privacy for him is locking the bedroom door so his mum doesn't get in. Even just clicking on the link really, really helps. But if you click on the buy now, 3 months extra for free and 24 months with 83% off. So you want to buy a month, it's £9.28. You want to buy 24 months, it's £1.59 a month. That's nuts. So that is what is that? Like £43, I'm kind of guessing. Something like that. That is insanely good value for money. Patty's had the operation, yeah. That is insanely good value for money. Where's my little breathing thing? I get hay fever now. Didn't used to get it. So just clicking on the link helps because it shows that we're talking about it. But there you go. Stacey's right. Unlimited devices. Unlimited devices for that. And that's unusual. Most of them are like, you can use 5. I think there's one that you can use 8. That is unlimited. That's a bargain. I've got VPN. I used it on this computer the other day because, I was trying to get into a site. I was trying to get, that's there. I was trying to get into a site where you can access academic journals, but my computer was going, no, VPN. Pretended I was from Bulgaria. And then I wondered the next day why when I was on Google, it was coming up in Bulgarian. I was like, what? I've also got it on my Amazon Fire Stick. So I'm a big fan of it. I also want to mention was I muted on this scene? I wasn't muted on this scene. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you're getting... I apologise. Richard Gregorian, big up the Gregorian, is back on the scene. And I should have been mentioning Richard before, and I apologise, Richard. He's been so supportive of the show and of the Patreon and all of those things. If you are getting divorced, it sucks. Richard will treat the whole thing with an holistic approach. There's the link in the chat, gelaw.co.uk, gelaw.co.uk. And we'll try and kind of smooth the waters down. So instead of arguing... Richard says, I paid extras for the sound. So instead of arguing about, the dog and the car and the money, and maybe because you're a drunk and all of that kind of stuff, try and smooth the waters, because arguing about that stuff is bullshine. I was lucky when I got divorced. It was actually very, very smooth. And just thinking about my marriage, and that makes me sad. And he's well worth, go and have a look at gelaw.co.uk. And it's good. Gosh, I've got myself in a little bit of a state there. I got myself a little bit sad there, thinking about my marriage. You should be in bed. There's Patty, look. She's out of it again. Who was that? Tracy and Morgan from Snakes and Bananas, boy. Not sure if you remember that. I don't know if I do remember that. I'm not completely sure I do remember that. So remind me. Someone will remind. I don't remember anything. Richard is also a bloody nice guy. We met twice in Manchester, and you were absolutely lovely to me. Much love. Part of me thinks this is the worst idea ever, doing this. And I'm not very well at the moment. And I'm struggling. Step 5 is when I come back from holiday. I thought it was tomorrow for some reason, but I got it wrong. I'm kind of struggling mentally around a lot of stuff, and feeling a lot of guilt and shame around stuff. But that's okay. That's okay. That's what it is. The new links are good. The new links are good to go. Anyway, stop getting maudlin. That's not what this is about. This is about a celebration of life and a celebration of love and all things great. Right, let's find. I want to watch. Oh, we got a new episode of Changing Rooms. Let's wait for Catherine. We'll do that with Catherine. Let's do that. Right. Why do I always struggle to find this stuff? Where is... no, that's not it. Where is... Paddington Green. Peter? Peter Heater? Where is it? I thought it was in the mods chat, but I can't find it. Did you... It was in the mods chat. Here we go. Here we go. No, I can't see it. Pete, where did that go? Where did that go? I cannot find it. And that is causing me great concern. It's causing me great concern. Oh, Morgan! I do remember Morgan. Yes, I do remember Morgan. I don't remember you. Catherine sent me something funny. Okay, I'll be the judge of that. Please tell me you've sent it out via email. Otherwise, it's really difficult to access. Oh. Here we go. Girls got a card from my parents who are off on a mini break. Can I show this? There's no address. Right. So let's have a little look at this. Screen 2. We are having a lovely time here. There are lots of old people here, so we feel right at home. In fact, there are so many antique shops in Chipping Campden that when Grandma went in, she stood still too long and they put a price tag on her. It cost me $7.99 to buy her back. Eee! Eee! Do you get that when you think back on stuff that happened years ago? I'm thinking about my divorce now. That happened years ago and you think, and you feel bad about it. Feel really bad about it. Why is that? Why is that sitting uncomfortably with me now? That's a strange one to kind of pop up, of all things. You know, I've been a bit of a shit person throughout my life. I've not been the greatest example to my boys. You know, I don't know why that's sitting with me right now. That's peculiar. Right. Let's watch an episode of Paddington Green, and I'm going to get myself a cheese sandwich and a coffee. Ah, here it was. It was a Google Drive. Okay. Let's get episode 1. Come on. I'm excited for this. I am excitement personified. So we had Claudia on from Paddington Green the other day. Oh, I've got to post the link. For the record, neither Jen or I have R-styled you. Barry says, I think of things I did like 25 years ago. I'm well up over it. Yeah. Perhaps you need to have a chat with who? With, no, I don't, I mean about, you know, that won't work. Andy says, I used to get that where an uncomfortable thing from the past would come back to haunt me, but then a therapist told me it's about the steps you take, not the steps you took. Stacey says, I still regret the very end of my best man speech at my brother's wedding 30 years ago. Every time I think of it, it feels like a punch to my stomach. Did you do a racist joke? I know you didn't, but. So Paddington Green is a TV series from about 98, like a fly on the wall documentary, and we had Claudia on from it the other day, and she's a delight, and so we're going to watch that. And if you look here, look from this source, if you press that red button, you can win a prize bundle. You can win a prize bundle.
You should be in bed.
Sharon Scott, £10. Thank you. You don't have to repeat it here, Stacey, if you don't want. Sharon Scott, £10. Thanking you very much. Let me I tell you what we're going to get, and let's see how this looks. I have a couple of past actions that give a physical reaction. Horrible feeling. Yeah, man. Yeah. And I was kind of cool with that. And for some reason, that's come up today. That's come up today. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough, isn't it? Life and moving on and forgiving ourselves for what we have done. I'm not that person that I was, but my behaviour was not great. And I caused a lot of pain. And oh my God, let's watch Paddington Green. Oh, yes. You can hear it, good.
I'm not feeling very nervous at the moment, but when I go in there, I'll be so...
Everyone in this show is dead now. Everyone in this show... Stacey, I was joking about that. And of course you don't have to share anything. Harsh says, thinking about cheese sandwiches, cheddar and red Leicester cheese sandwich would be great right now. I haven't even... Kath, did you bring mayo and did you leave it here? Can you have cheese and mustard? Did you leave the mustard here? I've got hot dogs. Can't eat a hot dog on stream. That's TOS, right? Silver Haze. I had a cat surprise this morning. Long-haired cat, been to the litter box, stuff gets tangled and she wipes her ass on everything. Wowzers. I think it's a sign of how far you've come, says Luke. I want a cheese sandwich, but I also want a hot dog. I'm gonna have 2 hot dogs for lunch. Alan Golds, thank you for the sub. We don't hear it for some reason. I haven't got any soup. I have actually. I've got tins of soup, but I don't fancy it. We didn't hear the sub, but it's good to know that you are here, Alan. Thank you. Hot dog and cheese sandwich. Ooh.
So nervous.
Apparently the manager says I can't wear my hat backwards.
Oh, he's the guy. Oh, my God. He works on the buses, I think. It may be the trains. Oh, my God. This is coming back. Now, I saw Series 1, which is what this is, about KC Alpha. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. I saw this about 4 or 5 years ago. I haven't seen Series 2, 3 or 4, I think, since it came out in the 90s.
£100 spending limit, approximately.
Claudia might not be in this. They don't bring all the...
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Blanco 1976. Thank you. Silver Hayes says, okay, I'm too invested in the stream when I'm meant to be cleaning. Time to look. Go, please, go and do what you need to do. I'm really looking forward, and it is in Series 1, to getting to the old guy that's made like an eternal youth cream, and he keeps it on the windowsill so it ferments. That's coming. Paddington Green. Win prize bundle, guys. Can we turn... I wish that red button was... Anyway.
Paddington Green, 4 square miles of West London. It's 10 o'clock and hopes are running high.
Grant Mitchell? Grant?
Santa Claus we never see. Santa Claus, what's that? Who's he?
Oh, I did Paddington Green in America. I do apologise. Is this where EastEnders is set? No, that's set in the East End. This is the West End.
12-year-old Dominique is about to audition for the new musical, Annie.
It's not that new. It's been out for a while.
It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life. You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Bramble McBride, thank you. Shh, 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 shh. Shush. Telling these kids.
She's one of nearly 2,000 girls trying for just 7 roles.
Let's be quiet. It's a hard knock life.
The first challenge is to prove she's small enough for the show.
The first challenge is to prove she's small enough for the show. Holy jackamole. Small enough. Isn't it nice doing this stream without playing adverts?
Just walk underneath the height restriction.
Just walk underneath the height restriction, please, my darling. If you'd be so kind, could you walk underneath the height restriction? Can I limbo under it?
And then we'll give you a number and then they'll go from there, okay?
Oh, come on. You can see that she's not that tall, right? You can see that she's not that tall.
No problem for...
Too tall, too tall, too tall.
Dominique.
I'm not nervous. Just hungry. You should be in
But the height
bed.
limit...
You should be in bed. Alan Goldsworthy, thank you. Hope Pats is up and about soon here. Thanks for all you do. She's out of it. I'll give her some lunch in a bit. If they're too tall, they just file down the legs, surely. Roger, you would think so. I mean, you crouch a little bit, wouldn't you? Crouch a little bit. It's like when my boys go on rides that they're too young for. I always tell them to say they're a year older, maybe sometimes 2 years, and to stand on tippy toe. Here we go. Silver Hayes says, but if they don't ask her to go under, then that is discrimination for the kids they do ask to go under. Absolutely right.
Maybe more of a problem for another 12-year-old, Dominic's friend, Leah.
She bent! She bent! She bent! She bent! She bent! She did it! Look, she ducks! Does anyone steal limbo? It's Umpa. She's doing it. And look, this kid is watching. She knows.
When I walked under the beam, I was like that much.
You were not that much. You were too tall.
Underneath it. So I don't know whether I'll get a recall because I might be too tall when they actually do it.
Also, if you're that close to it, you're going to grow up, right? You're going to grow more by the time the show starts. Oh, God, I'm coming out of one speaker. Wondered why it was weird. Is that better for everybody wearing headphones? Is that better? I think it was a joke, but yeah, I know what you mean, Catherine. I was cool with it, but you're a mod and I love you. That's better, right? Now we're coming out of both speakers.
Leah and Dominique go to Sylvia Young's theatre school in Paddington.
Dominic!
They have just 1 hour to make their mark on the show's American director.
I'm from America. I'm a tough guy. And let's see what these kids have got. Let's see what these kids have got because I ain't got any time. So let's just do this quickly. You, get the hell out of my audition. Get the hell out of my audition, you pieces of trash.
Before lunch, 3/4 of these young hopefuls will be rejected.
Including that really tall girl.
Gossip. Hello.
Well, have I got a feeling this might be quite creepy in Alan? I'll be Alan. Why have I got a feeling that this is going to be creepy looking through 2021 eyes? And you got that feeling? Have you got that feeling? I just want to see if the... Mandy, thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Just got that. Oh, that's an old one. Look at that. And there's that. But then why is there another... Okay, just waiting to see if the Quizman is around. The Quizman was a raid we did the other day, and it was great. You! Script written by David Turners. All right, let's just sight reading it. This is my audition piece. You, kid, you ducked. You're effing fired, you jerk off. Ghosts. Interesting.
How are you?
Oh, Andy. I went to the doctors the other day. They tried to give me the jab, but luckily I got the first punch in. Oh, dear.
5, 6, 7.
For an 8.
Pick it up, back, and press. Big kick, step left. Pick it up, back, and press. Big kick.
Hey ho, in the red, summer in the red. Turn around and wiggle your ass, you're only 9. Isn't it?
Good. Second group, please.
Younger kids about to do an ass wiggle. Please none of you have downloaded Pico Park. We're going to play some games in a bit. I really want to play Pico Park. Also Goose Goose Duck, because I've never played it. I've heard it's good. Has anyone here downloaded Pico Park yet? It's $3.99. Pico Park. I'd love to play a little bit of Pico Park with you guys. That would be my dream. They're babies. The kid that we're following here is not doing great. Around the block. That was the arse shake. Around the block. Around the block. That's the ass wiggle.
I'm always in a rush.
Paddington businessman Dave is also under pressure.
Businessman Dave. It's going to be interesting seeing. I don't really know Paddington that well, West London that well. But it'd be interesting to see. I love seeing old London. And when I watched this, it wasn't that old. But now, this is 23, 4 years old.
He runs 4 small car parks.
Look at the state of that car. Wowzers.
They've all been losing money.
20, 40, 60, 80.
But today he plans to change all that with a new money spinning
Parking meter.
scheme.
Old-fashioned parking meter. There we go. Old-fashioned, an actual parking meter. Go and put a quid in the parking meter for me, son. Yes, Dad. Go and put 150 in the parking meter for me, son. Yes, Dad. I can't do that. Excuse me. You're not allowed to top up the parking meter.
Now we're going to car park.
Where is that? Well, that'll be built on now.
Box 3. Pick up the money.
If there's anything left over after paying the wages.
That'll be built over now.
Once we get up the office, we sit down and we pray.
The Mission Impossible music. That's a choice. 20p in the parking meter. You're right, Nuka. I'm going to put 20p in the parking meter.
Doctor,
I like this guy.
I'll tell you about that hat. Would you come and see me, please?
Yes, Mr. Hutch.
Up the road, bus conductor Danny.
You should be Tom Baldwin. You should be in bed. £20. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, David Turner's. I was watching you play. I really enjoy watching people I know playing video games. And David Turner's. Who were you playing? Was it James you were playing it with last night on the computer game show? Twitch feed was playing. That silly game, that silly spy game, and it looked boring. But I enjoyed it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What's this? Hang on. We got it. Okay, we got it. Farley, he was useless. You were both kind of useless. I had to stop for a bit to record those links, but you were both kind of useless. I did enjoy it.
Starting his day with a different type of stress. He's just come on shift and he's already in trouble with his manager.
Well, I don't even know why he's wearing it. He's going to get in trouble for wearing the cap back to front, right? But I don't even know. Look at this kind of workplace. The holes in the ceiling. It's this feels very 70s to me. I dare. This feels very 70s to me, but this is the 90s.
Not for the first time.
Everybody's telling me different things.
Monoletto Hutchinson, assistant operator. Oh, the G's come off!
Touch.
Never heard the name Monoletto. That's a great name.
Who do you take instruction from in this building?
From you. No, apparently the manager says I can't wear my hat back.
This is London. This has got to be in the underground because of the typeface, the font on that sign. That's got to be. That's underground more than buses, right? Right? Unless they're all maybe.
My hat backwards.
Filing. Oh no, lockers.
Right.
Buses.
The 90s, look.
He's gone for it again. He doesn't give us stuff. Casey says most village halls still look like this. Do you know what? I think that a lot of village halls have been redone. I go to village halls from time to time for AA meetings, and the lot that I've seen have kind of been redone. But you could be right. Dave the Bear, thank you for the sub. Reception station on the Central Line.
Well, some people may not like it though. No, maybe.
Bus conductors. He's a bus conductor for our younger viewers under 30. It didn't just used to be a driver on the bus. You had a person, generally a man, but not always. Johnston Sands is the name of the typeface. Is it really? Okay, well, I might get everything rebranded in Johnston Sands. You used to have someone that would walk around selling David says, I remember this. I thought I'd never seen this, but I remember the backwards cap thing. Yeah.
My boss might not like it. But,
Used to be in bed.
Whoa, Richard! No more, because you've done too much for Pattie the Poor Devil, but mainly for the truth as uttered by Andy Kane. Thank you. No more from you, Richard. You've done enough. That's very, very kind. You've done enough. Oh, Richard, I was thinking, would you like... You know those videos, those adverts they have for American lawyers? If you get broken up and then you need to do this, then what you need to do... Would you like me to do some of those for you? Would you like me to do some of those for you? Or would they be completely useless? I'll be up for doing some of those when I get back. Been thinking about it for ages. Cat number 6, Monoletto. Pete, are you live? Thank you, Grumpy Haggis. We'll feed her in a bit. You get to see me feed her. Richard, say yes. Do it. Okay, I will. If you're going to... I don't know what... I'll just film some stuff with a green screen and see what comes out. Better Call Saul style. Yeah, Bob Odenkirk's been poorly, hasn't he? See, I always think of him... I'm not going to feed her with a spoon. She doesn't eat from the spoon. I always think of him as... you're moving upstairs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Game download. No, Mandy, no one's downloading the games. No one's downloading Pico Park. I can't remember what I was saying. You can write, David, write one. Yes, please do. Please do. Please do, actually, yes. David, we've got to work together on something, but I don't know what. I mean, I think you should ditch those losers and do a computer game podcast with me. We call it the Computer Game Podcast. But I don't know. I want to do Mr. Show. That's it. I always consider Bob Odenkirk from Mr. Show before Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
he tells me once or twice to turn it back. Wow.
This guy's dead. Imagine, this guy's dead.
Used to be in bed.
You should be in bed, Grumpy Haggis. I hope she gets on the men soon, the wee sweetheart. Thank you. Just have a little look. She's sleeping so uncomfortably. She's sleeping so uncomfortably. Let's have a look. Where is it? Here. Poor little thing. Shut up, Roger. Shut up, Roger. Piece of trash. Destroy. You probably will destroy us. I'm terrible at Fall Guys. We'll play Fall Guys first, shall we?
Tough stuff.
Hey, tough stuff, you piece of trash. You're a worthless piece of trash. And, you disgust me. Cut round to a 6-year-old kid.
Right? Tough stuff.
At the audition, they're positively...
They've just failed the audition because that was to see whether they would just listen and appreciate. They're laughing. I didn't like Nobody very much, the movie.
encouraging a bad attitude.
5, 6, 7, 8, go!
Live. Too tall. Too tall. I said too tall, didn't I? What? Too tanned? What was that? I missed that. What are these? Like lockups? These would be lockups. These would be lockups. This is all built on now. I think I know where this is. This is all like kind of like, like cafes, restaurants, business hubs. This is a business hub.
Under Paddington's Westway, it's a hard life for Dave's patient bookkeeper.
He should have said it's a hard knock life. All those lockups dead.
Harry. Harry's blissfully unaware of Dave's new scheme.
I remember this guy.
He thinks it's just a normal wages day. And that's stressful enough as they count what's left.
£160.
It looks like we're not playing Pick Up Park because of you guys. Thanks.
£180. 180. 200. Right, that's it. All the wages are sorted out. End of story. Nice one.
Mandy, give up. Give up. This guy's a piece of dread.
So Dave's got £200 left over to start his new scheme. The same amount he used to start the car park business 6 years ago. and he's off to put his plan into action.
Michael Savers downloading Pico Park, it might just be us. I want to get a date in the diary to start our Lost rewatch.
Around the corner on the number 7 to Ladbroke Grove, Danny's problems.
Do voiceover artists ad-lib much? Nope. Got a script, you stick to the script.
Amount.
You can make suggestions, but they don't listen. They might record the script in your suggestion and then use the suggestion. Alistair, what's going on? Are you all right, brother?
No, it's the other way. You're going to Craven Park and Wembley. B, you're going the wrong way.
Look at that number. 0181. 0181. 0208 now.
It's no longer the number 7 to Ladbroke Grove.
No, mate. You're right, we got...
Mike, thank you for the sub.
We're going as far as Westbourne Park Road, yeah? So anybody going further than Westbourne Park Road, there's a bus behind. So you got to get the bus behind. Yeah? Everybody happy with that?
He's flipped the cap. Official business now. Hello, Mike.
Right? Got it?
At the auditions, the director's expecting a more animated response.
So now you're going to have to sing solo.
I got any branded jacket on. And I want you guys to sing solo. I'm going to shut the back door because it's cold. Thank you, David Turners.
Terror, 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 terror.
Tomorrow.
My mum wants me to get it really badly.
Paddington Green, yeah.
So does my dad, so hopefully I'll get in. That's great and lonely. I just stick out my chin and grin and say,
She's got it.
the sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come on, man.
She's got it, but she's too tall. I love ya. I love ya.
You're only a
That was good.
Leah is so good.
Could you stop touching her, please? Please. Please.
Oh my goodness, there's a forehead there.
4 down,
There's a forehead there. My goodness, there's a forehead there.
hundreds of young hopefuls still to go. Harry's been with Dave for 6 months.
There's so much to do, and I don't know where to start.
There's one place he does not like Dave to go.
Stop that.
The local auctions. Unfortunately, it's the one place Dave wants to be.
Yes.
Because today he's decided to go into the fine art business.
Also, look at the guy in the yellow shirt.
Because today he's decided to go into the fine art
yellow shirt and a brown waistcoat
business. But Dave has his own unique view of what constitutes fine art.
Anything that catches my eye that's not going to cost me a fortune if I can get it for reason.
You know what I'm looking at, right? This kid. That is a great... For those who are listening on the podcast, there's a kid, who you reckon, 8 years old, with like blonde frizzy hair and Lennon glasses, but sunglasses. What a great look. That is the coolest kid I've ever seen in my life. I hope she carried on that sense of style as she grew up.
Price. Anything that sort of catches my eye. That
does look a little Gallagher.
Later date. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to buy things cheap and then to sell it at a great profit. So it's another field that we can... Sometimes we get money from.
Yeah, that's right. It's a great idea, buying things cheap and selling them for profit. And if I were running car park businesses, I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing.
It goes into the main company to get bailiffs out all the time.
Topless up.
With Dave is his 12-year-old son and his handyman, another Dave.
Oh, I'm in faces.
They're all hoping that Harry won't find out what they're up to today.
Harry's the purse string of the company. He's the one that keeps me from spending any money. But I don't spend money unless...
Win a wee. Can you see that? If I remove the dono bar, the red button is now win a wee and more. And more.
Yes, I 100% need it, or I think that I can sell it at a later date. It's Danny, my son. He's my baby of the family. He comes here when he's on holiday. He's on holiday at the moment. And basically, he's an unpaid worker. No one helps us out that doesn't get paid. He's one of the boys. Please God, one day in about 4 or 5 years' time, we'll be 16 then. It will take over.
Please, dear God, in about 4 or 5 years' time, he'll be 16.
The company, because he's the one with the sharp eye.
Children, everybody come back here. Now, we are done with this part of the audition for...
We're going to get rid of some kids. Here we go.
Many of you. We have to do a cut because we can't hire everybody. But what we will do is that the ones that we're going to keep are the ones that will be told to come back at, I think, at 3 o'clock today, okay?
I was awful. No, you weren't. It was. He goes to me, if you've got a forehead. And he's like, what are you talking about? No. I went. I did, I was horrible. Sorry. I thought I did okay, yeah, but it just got away now.
All they can do now is hope for their number to be called.
23.
Danny's waiting.
That was a great edit. All they got to do is wait for their number to be called, then listen.
All they can do now is hope for their number to be called.
23.
That's a great edit, right? That's a clever edit.
Danny's waiting too for the end of his shift.
This bus is only going Westbourne Park Road. Then when we say last stop, they get off with us.
This is really clever. The second bell goes on his swears.
Then when we say last stop, they get off with us. And
Grand Duke 101. Welcome. You are very, very welcome to the show. Been following since April 2021, and we appreciate your support. May the gods bless you. Thank you. Patsy's having another little lick of the cone.
we've been telling them, and there's a sign up. Ivan Beatty said, when I say last stop, Westbourne Park Road, there'll be 1 or 2 shows. Last stop, Westbourne Park Road. Watch. Now watch. Let's see.
I used to love, you get told off for doing it sometimes, I used to love standing by the open door, the open back door of the London buses. Sometimes you're allowed to do it, and sometimes you weren't. Grand Duke says, I saw a police officer get arrested last night in the States. The whole SWAT team took him down. What we'll do is we're going to feed her in a bit. I'll feed her first, then I'll have my lunch. And we'll take the cone off, and we'll let her, she'll have a little bath as well. Was that Dominique Moore as a child auditioning? I don't know. I don't know who Dominique Moore is. Don't know who Dominique Moore is.
My theory's right. Last stop. That's it. That's your last stop.
Yeah, brother.
One from 23. Huh? Sorry?
1 from 23.
Yeah, but it's only going to
look. 23.
I know, yeah, but you got to look on the sign, mate.
No, well, I look there.
No, look. Watch the sign there. You got to look at that. Last stop. Last stop, the bus is terminated at this stop here. Now do you understand? Now do you understand the pressure we have to go through?
Okay, children, when I call out your name...
It's crunch time for the girls, including Dominique.
Are you saying that is a Dominique Moore? Are you suggesting that's a real person? She was born in 1986. I think that makes her a little bit too... I think that makes her a little bit too old. Let's go to her Wikipedia. Oh, my God. So, it is her. Oh, my God. It's her. Oh, my God. That's insane. Who spotted that? Mandy, lots of love. Thank you. By the way, mods, you don't have to be here for the whole thing. I think I got this covered. That's Dominique Moore. It's not Rhys Thomas. It's Grant Mitchell. English actress, writer, best known for BAFTA, her roles in BAFTA-winning Horrible Histories, Hotel Trouble and Paddington Green. She began her acting career in various West End musicals, including Oliver. Spoiler alert, Annie. She gets the part. She gets the part. Well, this is exciting. We found something.
Number 92.
Okay, 118, 113, 94, 94, 106, 102, 102, yeah? 93, yeah? And 92. Yeah? 92.
This is amazing, right?
Children, I'm going to ask you to come back at 3:30. So we need to come back here at 3:30. And the rest of you, thank you very much. That's it for today.
I thought I wasn't going to get it because I was the last number.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do it in order? I think playing up for the TV. I think they knew.
Did we get a vehicle? Welcome, babe.
Grand Duke, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Leah's also got through to the next stage.
Hello, Harry. How are you?
And we're not at an auction buying a load of old tat, Harry, I promise.
Yeah, fine. We just finished car park at Kilburn. Paid by cheque. I'm not going to the auctions. I promise you. I promise you, I won't go to the auctions.
Oh my God.
I paid by cheque. All right, okay. If I go to the auctions, I pay by cheque. If. All right, okay. Okay, Harry. No problems. Talk to you then. Bye.
At 10 past 12. At 12 Mitchell 40.
This is stupid, right? Auction men are stupid. This is a dumb thing, right?
£14, 16 now if you like.
Dave's got £200 in his pocket, but he's set himself a strict spending limit of 100.
I don't really know what's going to happen here.
His handyman Dave has seen it all before.
This is on the channel UK TV People. What did that become Dave? Did this channel become Dave?
36.
I just follow him around. I do what I'm told. I don't get involved. It's not more money, is it?
I just bought that for £10. The veneer at £10.
How would we describe that? Grand Duke says, no worries, I watched one of your shows where you were getting attacked by racist idiots and you made them look so small. It was inspirational. Promise as soon as I was financially stable, I would subscribe. Thank you. What's he bought there? Just like some wood. UK TV People is now Blighty or GB News.
And all that
Sky One isn't shutting down, it's just rebranding, isn't it?
We're up there for £28, which is a little bit more than I wanted. But
he's buying wood. He's buying planks.
It's worth it, I think.
61, yes, you've got this extending ladder. 66, there we go.
£100 spending limit, approximately.
Oh, there was actually a channel called Blighty, right?
Majority of my time I spent is moving stuff from A to B, then from B to C, then from C back to A, just making room all the time.
Everything makes a profit. If I can make a profit, keeps a bit more bills that I got coming up. I got a little profit, I can pay it off. It all helps.
Danny has problems.
Come and talk to the listening bank. I'm saying that because it's Midland Bank. You couldn't see that. I do apologise.
Money as well, and with a weekly pay packet of £160,
nice ass.
He often struggles to make ends meet.
Hang on, how much is he getting a week?
£160.
£160.
Ends meet.
Flipping heck, man. Flipping heck.
No money still ain't coming out, so I'll try one more.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Dave the Bear, £15.31. Thank you. Rounding it up. There's Frank Sidebottom. Please, none of you need to apologise. I've had a few people going, it's £1, it's 20 quid, it's £5. I'm really sorry, it's not much. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. You know, a penny, everything. Maybe not a penny. That's a bit stupid. Everything is helpful. Thank you.
He's overdrawn, so it's into the bank to see his second manager of the day.
Let's see how much they listen.
£10, done. 10 all things are done. Chambers, £10, thank you. £3, Chambers, thank you.
£3, Chambers.
£10, thank you. And it's Chambers. And it's Chambers.
Chambers. Shagair, thank you very much for your subscription to our channel. It is gratefully appreciated.
I'm a furniture fan, not this.
And that takes us on to lot 105, which is the Riveter.
What was the lot 100?
Lot 102 was the two slabs.
We just cocked up. We was bidding for these, which I'm sure we could get rid of them somewhere, but I thought it was these two we was bidding for, but these got sold to someone else. And
He's bought the wrong thing. Dr. Augusta Balls, thank you for the sub. 8 months. What a time to be alive.
Bought up 2 slabs, and I'm a plonker.
Oh, 160 quid then was still low pay. Oh, God, yeah. The inflation rate from then to now is not going to be much.
It's a plonker.
Absolutely gutted. I didn't know I didn't have any money in there, so I pressed my number and they gave me money. And next minute now, they say I'm overdrawn, so I've got to give them 25 quid. So it's really me off.
That editing is superb.
So they said they're going to phone me later on to tell me if they're going to reimburse me or what. But I doubt it. Very much doubt it. So the only thing that could smooth me off now is a chicken kebab. So
the only thing that could smooth me off now is a chicken kebab. By the way, you can call while we're watching this. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call.
Who are these people?
I don't know. 160 in 1999 is worth 284.43 today. Okay, well, it's more than I expected. Excuse me. Hour number 3. We have done 3 hours. Thank you. We're entering our 4th hour. It's more than I expected, but it's still nothing, right? And the Grand Duke says, I miss kebabs. They don't have them in the States. Well.
Okay, what we'd like to do is we'd like...
Roger says, I wish I'd have watched this when it was originally shown. It's great. You wait till we get to the guy who runs a B&B and he's got like his cream that's supposed to keep you looking young. You wait. This lovely little setup, you wait. And the locksmith,
everybody to go downstairs and go through into the room, but not just yet. We want to make sure we've got it.
It's 3 o'clock.
You're about 9 yourself.
Back at the Annie auditions, the 2,000 starters are now down to the last few survivors. The girls who are left have been given new numbers for the afternoon. Dominique 3 and Leah 4.
We've got an anonymous phone call coming in. Let's see. Maybe it's the... Let's see.
Fake cut operation scam.
What? What? What was that? Did anyone hear what he said? I didn't hear what he said.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So you gotta hang on till tomorrow.
The Grand Duke says, I don't know if you remember, you gave me a few kind words about addiction. It really helped. I'm 3 months sober now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Scam Cat Operation Scum. He's saying, I guess he's saying I'm faking this or something. I don't know what that means. I'm glad you're doing well, Grand Duke. Oh, yeah. By the way, that was the guy that did a pocket dial. So, who's the scum? You're not scum for doing a pocket dial, but silly. Oh, Fake Cat Operation Scam. Fake Cat Operation Scam. Okay, I thought he said scum. The wig guy, Mr. Gilbert, that created the cream. Thank you. There was a B&B, wasn't there? Docs like this make me feel life is futile. Oh man, Casey Alpha, we are speaking the same language. Wow.
You have a cold? That's not bad for a cold.
Do you have a cold? That's not bad for a cold. Dave says, I'm 90% sure Patty is real. If not, this is the longest lead into a scam. You deserve the money. I've bought a cat. I caught a cat and shaved it. I'm going to feed her in a bit. Once we finish this, I'll feed her.
Go sit down.
Had £2 a bit, £2 a bit, had £2. All done, £2 will finish, and it's yours, £2.
This is only 22 minutes. I do think this is the edited version. I think when they show them on these kind of shows, they edit them for adverts.
All finished, £3, £3 a bit, and it's Chambers, thank you.
Thank you, Catherine. Catherine says, because cats are known for behaving all sad and floppy and shaved when they are just fine. I've drugged her, Catherine, got some very, very strong painkillers.
Now finished.
By the way, I'm enjoying this today. 3 hours has flown by. Can't wait. Catherine's going to join us at 8. And we'll do the late night alternative. We've got a guy coming on, Malcolm Searles, who's written a great book about the Hollies. And then we'll go behind the paywall just before 9.
We've got to have another £100 from somewhere.
Is that any help?
Dave will have to dip into the extra £100 in his pocket.
How many times have I told you about that hat?
The hat.
You must listen. But I don't see. Anyway. They got a lot of people up there.
Back at the garage, Danny's 90s look is causing problems again.
Donovan, forget about...
Not a cat, it's actually a cake.
You're right, Biggers. No. That's too cold to have that door open. Just going for a pee. Tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're always a day.
Thank you, Catherine. But he's peeing. I just said peeling. Here we go. I'm enjoying this. I got cakes. Thank you, Catherine, for leaving the cakes. Thank you so much. You left me some cakes. I thought they would have gone off by now, but then I looked at the date. It's another few weeks. Because they got so much sugar and so much preservatives in that they seem to last forever. Yes, big boy, they last forever. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You want to come up? Oh, Gary left you. Hang on. Got this. Hang on. No, hang on. Hang on. We're a little bit tangled. Oh, we're a little bit tangled, darling boy. Oh, jeez. Right. Can you get down? No, you're going to stay there. Okay. I got it. We got it. We're done. We're done. You can stay now. Okay, we're back. Here we go.
That is why, don't tell me about other people. Just concentrate on yourself. You're the person, you're accountable to yourself. I've told you that you mustn't. Don't let me see you when you act that ways.
I'm eating all day.
Like a Jekyll and Hyde. He could be really nice and he could be really mean. So it's like you've got to take him on the day to me. But like when it's like our Christmas dances and everything, like he lets his hair down and he's all right. But when he's at work,
oh wow,
he's like he's a real
Casey Alpha. I'm so with you. I believe I'm making up. It's a he, could be a she. Has explained why programs like this make them feel everything is futile. Just that all the problems everyone faces here are made redundant. Do you want to sit here? Go on, sit there. are made redundant in time. I don't know, just like nothing matters in the larger grand scheme of things. Hard to explain. You know, what's wrong with Amy? Hola. You know that nothing does matter in the great scheme. Nothing matters.
Cool guy. He just sticks to the rules.
Yo. God, dear me. I'm not, I promise you, I spent pennies. And
At last, Dave confesses what he's been up to all day.
Dinner money, that's what I spent, is dinner money. Yeah, that's okay, I accept it, yeah. Whatever you say is okay. I love you.
Tell what to go.
I'm not feeling very nervous at the moment, but when I go in there, I'll be so nervous.
Just thinking about tomorrow, clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow.
She's going to get kicked out.
When I'm stuck with a day that's grey and lonely, I just stick out my chin and grin and say, the sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow.
Come what may. The tall girl does sound incredible. This is not her singing now. Oh my God, what has he
The
bought?
fine art can finally be loaded onto the
What is that?
200.
He's bought a cat. He's bought a Cala gas heater. A Cala gas heater. She does look like Jessie J. I don't think it's Jessie J. It's not Jessie J, is it? No. It's not Jessie J. No. It's not.
Was that rain or was it sweat? That's no good, you've got flat tyres.
He's just bought a load of He's like my dad.
It's getting worse. Come on, Daniel, give us a hand. Come on, all staying there getting wet.
What's made it wet?
I think I'm a mountain goat up here or something.
There's a fly.
Oh, hold it, don't push it, my foot's in there.
A 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ay. Little Miss Aspie, hi, and I just got back from my own emergency vet's appointment. Poor Bagel has a very swollen paw and can't put weight on it. Good luck. Good luck. Stressful time, huh? We just want the best for them. And it is a very stressful time. I'm going to feed Pats in a bit. Little light lunch. Hello, Clarabelle. Wow.
League, it's their very last chance to shine before the final selection is made.
Start wiggling your ass.
A 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here's a great question. Why do music start 1, 2, 3, 4 and dancing is a 5, 6, 7, 8? This guy's going to have a rustle. Look at him.
What?
I'm on my way back. I should be back before 7.
Right, take care. Bye.
Rope snap, mate.
I'm getting tired, but I'm getting happy. Looks good. All right, that's it then.
Dave can now return to base with the items he optimistically
London, this is Paddington Green from the late 90s.
calls antiques. Over the next few weeks, he'll have to prove to Harry that he can turn them into profit. At the end of his stressful day, Danny can't wait to get away from the fair-paying public.
The last thing that you want to do.
Real people, man. Who gives a stuff about the Kardashians, right? Who gives a stuff about any of these things or manufactured environments like Love Island? This is where it's at.
Is to talk to anybody, because your mind just ain't there till about when you sort of wind down, because the tension in your head is enormous sometimes. So
Get yourself a nice girl.
yeah, well,
Isn't it,
I'm
Grand
up for
Duke?
offers.
I never really cared about celebrity and monkeys, but you know who is doing what? I read that Ben Affleck is back with Jennifer Lopez. Okay, okay. And Love Island, as we know, I think is a horrible program. I think it's a dangerous program. I think it's. I know at least one person has taken their own life after being on there. Is it 2?
You should be in.
You should be in bed. Sweet chili dumpling, thank you so much. Get well soon, Patty says. Sweet chili dumpling. I'm so glad I got this bigger bed. You should have seen the thing she was in yesterday. It was tiny. Everything was piled up on top of each other. Anyway, we'll have a little break. We'll have a little lunch break for Pats and for me, and then maybe we'll watch one more and then play some games. You fancy that? No one's downloaded Pick Up Park. Screw you guys.
I'm up for offers.
I like him a lot. I like all of them a lot.
At the Annie auditions, the girls are hoping this will be the moment they get an offer.
Some of you are going to be asked.
We know she's got it. She's a big star now, if you've just tuned in. She's a big star. Grand Duke, I'm glad you're back with your wife. That's lovely. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Hello, Alistair.
Can you hear that rain outside?
Just let's have a listen. Are you sure you're not having a little pee while you're talking to me? Are you having a pee in a metal bucket?
No. I mean, I'm just trying to remember. Have I ever done that? No, I've never done that one. I have been sick in a bucket.
I was sick in a bucket at BBC Three Counties Radio once while I was on air. It is noisy. It looks like it's really dark there as well.
Yeah, I went to see my friend and then I had to drive back through this, which was a bit scary.
Yeah.
Because, so that's one of the items I've got to put on a list for the things to be worried about before the Luton show, if it rains on the way down in the car.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, no, it's I'll be fine.
Do you know any songs about the rain, Alistair?
It's raining again. Oh, Lord, it's raining again. Dee dee, it's raining again.
So,
Supertramp.
So the answer to that is no, not really.
Hey, that's
Yes.
not my song, though.
Okay, no.
No, that's not the one I've been practicing.
Okay.
I'd like to apology from Pete in the chat at least.
Yes.
About his attitude.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
You know, I mean, that could affect my
Oh.
confidence.
Hello, Jeannie.
Yeah, this is Jeannie Justice. She went out in the rain, insisted on it, and then came in, and I've just gotten wet all over my lap. Anyway.
A lot of people, including me, disappointed that you did. We thought you were going to break into It's Raining Men.
I'm not in that sort of mood today.
Good for you. Good for you.
So the song two songs I've been practicing.
Yes, sir.
Tonight, so there could be a vote and a choice by the viewers.
We'll do a little vote.
Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin.
Okay, I've never heard it.
Or the other one could be an Elton John one I've been doing, Daniel.
What a beautiful song. That is beautiful. That is genuinely a beautiful song.
It is a good song. That album is brilliant. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player is one of his best.
I don't really know Elton John very much. I tell you the song I do like, because Mandy Moore, of all people, did a great version, is I've got to find out what it is. It's a great song. Her album of cover versions is flipping brilliant. Mandy Moore of all people.
Not heard of her. Is she American?
She was like an American. Right, let's find out who Mandy Moore is. I think she was like a American singer, songwriter, and actress. And she's considered, kind of bland, right? But her album of cover versions, Coverage, oh, what an album. It's got Senses Working Overtime, The Whole of the Moon, Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatters. Do you know that song?
I don't know that one, but I like the other two you mentioned, but yeah, I must give it a listen.
It's an Elton John song, and that is great. She also does a great version of Drop the Pilot, the Joan Armour trading song. It's such a good album. It is such a good album. I love it. I'm going to listen to that later. She was Rapunzel in Tangled. Okay, thank you, Catherine. I didn't realise that.
So, anyway, I'm glad you found Paddington Green. Did you find it on YouTube?
No, Pete found it. Pete has sources that we do not know. It's a slightly edited version, but it's a joy. And then I'm going to go and see Claudia from Paddington Green. Me and Catherine are going to go and do a pilgrimage to her bike shop. We're going to go and see her hopefully late August. And she's got it. She's got all the series. So I'm hoping that we can find a way that we can get a copy of it. Oh, is that the cat? Is that the cat knocking?
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you. That was something, wasn't it? Someone just... Craig Fisher, thank you. Get well soon, Patty. Let's finish this episode. Feed the cat. Have some hot dogs. And then maybe we'll watch one more and then play some games. Fall Guys it'll be, because none of you have downloaded Goose Goose Duck or Pico Park. Download Goose Goose Duck. It's free. Oh, download Goose Goose Duck. It's free. Yeah. Okay. I didn't dox anyone there, so we're good with that. Right. Let us drop the pilot, try my balloon. Mandy Moore is in a program called This Is Us that my wife is addicted to. What is that? Mandy Moore. Mandy Moore is an album. Right, Mandy Moore, the singer. What is This Is Us? This Is Us. Rebecca Pearson at Angels Ranges, from the NBC comedy This Is Us. Okay, all right. I'm cool to that. Thank you, Crayfish. Have a lovely, lovely holiday. Thank you. Have a lovely holiday. Holiday. It looks like I've got a wig on, doesn't it? Frankie Howard's wig. I wonder where that went. I wonder where Frankie Howard's wig is. That would be a treasure. I had a signed picture of Frankie Howard once. I don't know if she did a duet with Elton. I had he wrote this really long monologue on it. Anyway.
Some of you are finished for now, which means that the day's work is over.
Dominique's number 3 and Leah's number 4.
31, 23, 67, 7, 3, 36, 13, 25.
Oh, you can't see the picture. So sorry.
28.
So she's got through. Dominique's got through.
87, 110, 26, 75, 88.
Speaking of a fall from grace, Ryan Adams has been on Insta begging for someone to release his albums as his label has dropped him twice. Now, who is Ryan Adams? Because I always confuse him, obviously, with Bryan Adams. Who is
Used
Ryan?
to be in bed.
You won Mitch 87. Thank you for your donation.
8, 22, 54.
I'm thinking of Rufus Wainwright.
2, 64, 20, 52.
She isn't going to make it.
108, 98, 65, 18, 91, 109 to 109. 4, 12.
She got through! Was he dropped because of allegations of sexual misconduct? Okay, I don't know.
14, 86.
Okay, it was sexual misconduct. Well, that makes sense.
57, 93, 77. So all those
The number has to be last.
For Dominique and Leah, this is only the beginning. Rehearsal starts in 10 weeks' time.
But I'm really happy now.
Trying to keep the peace on South Yorkshire streets, we speed into action with a Traffic Up special tonight at 10.
Oh.
And after the break, an elderly wig maker dishes the dirt on his customers' appearances. It's more from Paddington Green.
The wig maker! We got the wig maker! 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. We're going to feed Pats. We're going to feed me. I think we'll do one more of these. That girl is called Leah Saville, been in a few things according to IMDb. Well, that is great news. Right, let me just go and put some hot dogs in. I'm going to make a coffee, and I'm going to come and feed this young lady. New Patreon. Thank you, David. Bear with me. You, I don't want to play any music, so I don't want to get DMCA'd. You stay there. Coming back. Drop pilot, try my balloon. Right, other cats, do you want some lunch? Breakfast! Drop the pilot, try my balloon. Hello, mamas. Do you want some breakfast, darling girl? Then I'm going to go and feed Pats. I don't know where... Big boy, breakfast! Right. Let's do this. I need to get some more. Good. Right, let's do this so you can see. All my flies are undone. Pats. Patty, would you like some breakfast, darling? Where's the zip? Yes, my little girl. Come on then. Come on then, darling. Hello, shall I take this off for a bit? Shall I? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you like this. Hang on. Oh, it's on a bit tight, isn't it? Come here. You should be in bed. I'll come and see that in a minute. Hello. Hello, babe. Hello, my darling. You come and say hello to your sister, George. He knows that there's chicken. You can see her, can't you? Yes, you can. So, I've got some chicken for your lunch. Pat. Here we go, look. Some chicken. Got some chicken. Got a little bit of litter stuck to your bum, which is not the nicest of things. Get rid of that. Is that nice, baby? Is that nice? Do you want that or do you want some ham? want some ham? Oh, George, you can bugger off. Here, George, you can have that. I got you some ham as well. There we go. No, there's no more for you. That's not for you. It's for your sister. She's not very well. You right, Pats? Oh, it breaks my heart seeing you like this, darling girl. George, could you go away, please? You can have a tiny bit of chicken. This is not for you. Did you eat that already? My goodness. How about some more ham? How about a bit more ham? George! Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Come here. Well, that's a nice sight. You're such a beautiful girl, aren't you? You're doing so well. You've really got the appetite back. How about a little bit more ham? I don't want to give you too much because I want you to eat your tea tonight, because that's when I have to give you your medicine. So how about make this the last bit? You're a good girl. Is that leg hurting? Hey, darling. Hey, my love, darling. Sorry, I'm not finished. Hey, baby. How was that? How was that? Is that nice? Is that nice? Wow. You're such a good girl. Hello, darling. Hello, my little darling. I don't want to do it too hard. I don't want to hurt you. Hey, baby. Hello, darling. Hello, my darling. George, that is not for you, mate, honestly. My baby. You stay there. You stay there. You stay there. Hello. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So we've got to put this on now. Put it on this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on. No, no, no. Good girl. Good girl. We got it. Sorry, that was not the smoothest, was it? No, 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 no. George, can you stop it? There we go. That was not the smoothest, and I apologise for that. I apologise. Yeah. That's good. Right, I have to lock you in, I'm afraid. There's a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Boom. Done. George, you're a pain in the bum. Let me just get some hot dogs for me. Grab the pot and wash my hands because I just touched the cat's bum hole. Drop pilot, try my... beautiful. Beautiful. Didn't I tell ya? Don't you know? What are you? Beautiful, beautiful. Probably shouldn't be singing that, should I? Come in, guys. You have a little doze, Pats. Right, I think I heard a little dono. I think I heard a little dono. M's a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Spiderfish is upset. I'm not going to... How would the spoon have worked better? Oh, this bun has snapped. Than her actually eating. The spoon. Thank you, Roger. The cleverest part of the scam was when Ian raised all the money and gave it back. Next level scamming. You lot are brilliant. You lot are brilliant. Right. Do not spoon your cats. So we've got hot dogs, but the bun is just the bun is just on the turn. You know when buns they go on the turn. You could have fed her without taking the collar off out of the spoon. You're obsessed with it, man. Make a Pattie Aid single. All right, George. So this is all I've eaten, and the cakes. Well, this is fun. I'm having a great time. Ketchup and mustard. Andy talks about finding calm watching David Blaine. I never went and saw David Blaine, and I was working near there. You know the story of Paul McCartney going to see it? Paul McCartney went with a friend to go and watch it. He was a bit pissed up. And a journalist said, "Oh, Paul, can we get a picture?" He went, "No, F off. I've come to see that C in a box." It's raining and all my cats are in. Big boy is out. Big boy will rock up soaking wet and want a cuddle. I'm wolfing this down because I'm starving. Here's my thinking. You can call in anytime you want, right? We do one more Paddington Green, then we play a bit of Fall Guys, because none of you would download Pico Park or Duck Duck Goose. What do you think about that? Catherine's living. Cuddling kittens, bliss. It's the best. It's the best. Alistair, the rain's just coming here. Silver Haze, Fall Guys, can I join from PS4? Oh, yeah. Andrea, finally able to hear and watch. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. This is so good. Thank you for these, Catherine. Here he is, soaking wet, big boy. Soaking wet, big boy. Just come in. You watch. Oh, you watch. It's going to want to cuddle. There was a burger ban at the site where David Blaine was doing his 44-day fast, and Burger Ban had deliberately pointed their extractor fan at the box So for 44 days, David was not only starving, but was smelling boogers. What was getting piped through the tube? There was a tube, wasn't there? What was... That hair is receding. Even the biggest skeptic has to accept that now. That is going. Look at that. That is going, guys. That is going. That is going. I'm going bald. What's happening? It's supposed to be water with vitamins. Yeah, exactly. Right. So here's my thinking. I'm just seeing if my kids have called me. They haven't. Here is my thinking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kids ate all my sweets. Kids ate all my goddamn sweets. Thank you, Logical Help. I reckon we do one more of these, right? We do one more of these, and then we play a bit of Fall Guys. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, I just gotta find the Google Drive, goddamn Google Drive. Goddamn Google Drive. And I've retweeted the MKFM. Let's see what people say. Where's the goddamn Google Drive? Where's my Google Drive? No. I just had it. I hate life. Where did it go? Please don't make me go there again. Is it down here? If I go here, here it is. Here it is. It's hidden behind here. So Paddington Green, episode 2. You're going to meet... They've got very strange names, haven't they? What is this?
Times it'll be okay.
That's something else. Oh, we're going to see Claudia. We're going to say our friend. McPauls, thank you for the subs. All the subs count now. All of the subs count. Ian, you like obscure bands. Ever heard of a late 60s band called Jollifer, Arkansas? No, I haven't. Andy says, can I ask a real technophobe question? Is the sub thing the same as the Patreon thing? It is not. The Patreon thing gets you access to the full shows. And you're going to see the full show today until about 10 o'clock when we go behind the paywall. And you get the podcast and stuff. Subscribing here, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and you can subscribe. And we get about £2.50. It doesn't cost you a penny. You can do it with money, but, if you've got Amazon Prime, you might as well use that. You will. I'm terrible at Fall Guys. Fall Guys in about 35, 40 minutes, guys. We'll have a private game. You can play on any system, cross-play.
And if I don't have a good drink for a go out, I cannot do it.
She's the one that everyone remembers. I cannot remember her name. She's a sex worker who is also transsexual, and she was the famous. She's also a singer. And she did release a couple of CDs after this. And I tried to find her recently. Couldn't find her.
Because it's not easy to sleep with men you don't know,
I've had... I tell you what, Josh, why don't you go and do a bit of research and then you can come back. Except you can't come back because you're banned. Thank you. This is the guy, the wig maker. The wig maker.
Request for pubic hair, but that I've always refused.
Men you don't know,
I've had requests for pubic hair, but that I've always refused.
This is going to get juicy. This is going to get very, very juicy. Albert Einstein, you're absolutely right. Talking about Los Pubos. Look at me. Look at my ego. So I've retweeted the thing about being on the radio, and I'm just waiting for someone to have a pop. Just going to have a little look. No one. Why is my timeline doing that thing? Latest tweets. Why does it keep changing to so it's not the latest tweets? How long has it been like that? Oh, Miranda Sawyer did the interview with Billie Eilish. That's good. I like Billie Eilish. I like Miranda Sawyer. They're two of my favourite human beings. Merkin. Here we go. Let's have some of this, then we're going to play some Fall Guys, all right? This is turning into quite a fun day. Quite a fun day. Quite a fun day. Here we go.
We are late every bloody day.
Yes! Claudia, Paddington Green.
We're just approaching now, and that's where I stand. Just here. I'll show you where it is.
Some of this is a little bit harsh, okay? Some of this is a little bit harsh.
Jackie's been working the streets of Paddington for 2 years.
This is where I'll stand, and this is really good. You've got to see that. That is where I put my drinks on, and that's really handy because I've got my drinks there. As you can see, there's traffic lights here, traffic lights there, and there. So when the traffic lights...
It's a four-way junction, so the traffic lights, yes.
Stop, they can get a right good view of you. And also, when I'm standing here and I'm like all dressed up and I'm quite tall and everything and made up, if I stand right here, they can see me from all the way down there. Or they can see me, you can't miss me because in my heels I'm about 6 foot tall. Do you know what I mean? So it's pretty good that way. I know all the police, I know all the vice squad, I know all the girls, I know a lot of the...
Thank you, Pete.
You get to know a lot of faces.
I should say while we're doing this, Pattie the cat, I should keep, this. I'm very uncomfortable with this whole thing. Pattie the cat, 20 months old, and she shattered her pelvis and broke a leg and broke some other bones, and she's had surgery. She's recuperating. She has to stay in there for 4 to 6 weeks. In a couple of weeks, I'm allowed to let her out for a few minutes. And so far, it's cost £8,300. I didn't have insurance. With what I know is going to be aftercare, it's going to go up to £9,000. There may even be more. And so I sold a really rare guitar. I don't really own many. I don't really own many, kind of valuable things because it's not my style. But I sold a Monkeys 1967 Gretsch, which I got $2,750 for, which was a real surprise. After eBay take the cut, it's just a little more than 2,300. I'd had about 1,200-1,500 donated already. So that takes us up to 4. I've put in £3,000, and so I'm trying to raise another £2,000 that will take us up. Have I got those maths right? Yeah, I think I have. Listen, if you want to donate, that's great. I know it's tough times for everybody, and you should have got some insurance, you idiot, or who cares about your cat? That is cool as well. I do not expect to make the full amount today, and I'm cool with not making. I'm cool. £855, I think that is. I haven't got my glasses on. That is so helpful. That is so helpful. But I'm doing a 12-hour stream, which is free for you to watch until we go behind the paywall at about 9 o'clock. But we'll have a laugh. I'm having a laugh. Phones are open. Mike, it's so good. No. No one needs to apologise for not donating or for giving what you might perceive. A pound is really helpful. If you can't afford it, enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. This is what it's about. My first ever solo 12-hour stream. And my best friend, Catherine Boyle, who I love dearly, I would jump in front of a bus for her. If the bus was stationary, obviously. She offered to come and do it. And I said, you know what, Catherine, I think this is something I need to do on my own. Partly because it's raising money for me. And secondly, because I just think it'd be good, healthy for me to do it. Mike's had to cancel his Patreon. There's no judgment. There's no judgment when people cancel their Patreon. There's no judgment. It's all cool. Harsh but fair, Roger, and you know it. You know it. It's all cool. There's no judgment. These are really weird times, right? These are really weird, uncomfortable times in terms of money for a lot of people. I am earning...
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Gaz, thank you very much indeed. I'm earning about 15% of what I was earning 13 months ago. 15% of what I was earning 13 months ago. Make sure. Yeah, something like that. And, you know, people are struggling. It's weird. And also, there's a lot of fear around. I don't know how safe it is that we now have got Freedom Day. I don't know how safe it is. I was at the theatre and I didn't feel safe. I'm very kindly, thanks to Amy, taking my boys to Chessington next week. I'm nervous about it. I'm going to be masked up, baby. I don't know if Amy's still here. I wonder what the percentages of people who are wearing masks. It is... Hello, Jimbo. It is a scary time for everybody. I'm also doing a counselling course. I'm halfway through a 2-year counselling course. And that's short for a course. And I'm wondering if I'm on a Mickey Mouse course. God, that rain. And I'm not sure I want to be a counsellor. I'm considering a move to Memphis, I'm considering a move to Memphis. Some of my favourite streamers who are full-time have stopped and looking for full-time employment, says Yodamai. Exactly, says Richard. Not paying for the show as well as Patty. No one has done 12-hour stream once, let alone twice. There you go, Joe, we got there. Move to Memphis, the Colourblind James experience. I am considering not doing the second year of the course. I'm considering it. I paid 1,500 quid for the second year. The bulk of the money was the first year. So that money would be handy. But I'm not enjoying it. Now, are you supposed to enjoy a counselling course where you look at some really, really awful, deep things? Probably not. But there is supposed to be some kind of Memphis. You're right. Share. Memphis. I'm walking to Memphis. Oh, yeah. I'm not enjoying it. And I really don't think I want to be a counsellor. I just had a meeting, an interview for a position as a placement. You've got to do 100 hours of free counselling as part of your qualification. And I had an interview with that, and I really enjoyed it. Really, really cool place. And I think I did really well. I had a CV for the first time ever. A CV. It was all, I'm a celebrity, talk radio. It was all that stuff. And I did well in the interview. It's between me and one other person. And part of me is thinking, right, if I don't get it, when you joined the course, you said you were choosing it precisely because it gave you this choice. Which choice? And if I don't get it, part of me is thinking, right, if I don't get it, I'm going to drop out of the course. Also, we're doing a research project and I've messed it up massively. Didn't get the subject to do. Anyway. So there's 2 terms left to bail if it wasn't for you. Yeah. But there's 2 terms left, and part of me thinks, just do the 2 terms. Yeah, you got to write this 4,000 word research project. You've got to write another 4,000 word essay, and you've got to do an exam. And then you've got to do a second exam to qualify for the BACP because this course is not accredited. Do the 2 terms. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I would regret it if I didn't. I resent it if I do. Regret versus resentment. Yeah, you're suggesting. Yeah, I know. Regret versus resentment. Those are 2 big R's. I've got not just 1 big R's. I've got 2 big R's. But I don't think I want to do it as a career. Certainly not now. Maybe if I get this placement and I work with people, I might change my mind. But the scary thing is, cancel it, finish it unless the Memphis thing is time critical. The scary thing for me is this was plan B. This was plan B. Plan A was the radio. Plan B is this. And I now don't want to do plan B. So what now? Catherine, that's a great picture of your 2 cats. So what now? Would you use the time for anything else more useful? No. It does add to the skills as a presenter, Jim, but the presenting is over. Going back to adult learning is tough for anyone. It is tough. Jim, yes. Thank you. Let's have some of this.
It's night workers, and people get used to seeing you there, and you like a bit of furniture really there, and I do feel safe there because I know I can make the money on that corner.
Jackie's arrested and fined almost every week. Some of the fines are still unpaid.
I think I owe about...
Some of the best people in their careers had low points. Look at Tyson Fury and recently Mark Cavendish, who came back to the Tour de France when everyone thought his career was done. Yeah. I just don't see a good example to your boys to finish it. You're right. I also think it's a good example to the boys to not finish it. And to say if something isn't, because I wouldn't consider it a failure to not finish it. I would consider it a strength to go, do you know what? This isn't working out for me. And I've invested a year, but I'm prepared to step away from it. So I think both of you. And Roger says that, and we'll watch this in a second. That's what I was thinking, that getting a placement will help you make a firm choice either way. I think so. I think I need to, I guess I hope I get this placement. But I'm worried that my course is short and my celebrity past will put them off. Because it's a weird old CV. Anyway.
Oh, God, how much is it? About £500. I know today, I don't know exactly today, but I've got fines in all different courts.
You should be in bed. Tom Simeone, excuse me. Much love, I hope Patty comes through. I think she's going to be okay. I think she's going to live. There's a chance she might have arthritis, or will certainly get arthritis probably earlier. I was so upset when I found her. I thought she'd had a stroke. Because she was trying to stand up and kept falling over. And then when I took her to the vets, and he said it's a broken leg. And then found out a couple of days later the pelvis. Oh, I was so upset. You know, it's costing a new car. Not I wanted a new car. I wouldn't have minded a new kitchen, but I couldn't afford it. It's a new car. It's a really swanky kitchen. Andy says, you can be a role model and inspiration without a job title, stroke qualification. A job does not make a better you. That's not to discourage you. You have to make your own choice, but be the best you can be, no matter what that looks like. Hang on, I've got stuff on me. And if you don't know what that looks like, that's okay too. Illogical hell. If I might ask, what made you want to do the course in the first place? Was it just a panic to find something else to do, or did you feel a calling? I felt a calling. It wasn't a panic. I felt that how the radio show had evolved, it lent itself to that. And years ago, I wanted to be, Alexa recognizes MKFM. I talk for about 4 minutes an hour, 5 minutes an hour. And it's not this guy. It's very much a different guy, okay? So, and if you don't dig it, don't tell me. I don't need to know. Some of you will go, oh, Jesus. Anyway, let's look at Jackie.
So I should know today how much exactly I owe. So we'll have to wait and see. But I've paid the money that I'm supposed to pay, which is all right. I'm going.
I can't give you a taste of the MK guy. I do apologise.
In here now. This is the court. Bye.
A few streets away, another young woman is on her way to work. She's...
Yes! Yeah, I see what you're saying, Roger. Gosh. Enjoy, Dave. Enjoy. Claudia is here. This is who we had on the show the other day.
He's late. Claudia.
Oh, do you know what? While I'm thinking, I've got to post the video onto Claudia's YouTube, Facebook page, the interview. So let's go to YouTube. We're stuck at 9,000. 900. You should be in bed, Nicky Nick-Nicks. Thank you very much indeed. Stuck at 9,985 followers on YouTube is the strangest thing. 9,987 now. Hang on. These numbers are terrible. What does that mean, fancy pants? What does that mean? I just block you. I don't give a shit. I just block you. Right. So let's find the video of... so that was... She was on Tuesday, right? So let's find out whereabouts she is in Tuesday's show. Oh, Neil Diamond is up there.
That's
right. And I had a lot of people giving £1 or £5 or £20 saying, I'm really sorry. It's out of sync on there because no one told me my new microphone was out of sync. Let's get it to number 1.
so it would show.
I'm going to have to add another order. Thank you. How's the business going? There we go.
He came up with a...
Fly away, Peter. Okay, so we want to get to 1 hour and 3 minutes. The whole thing is out of sync. You never told me that this was out of sync. And for that, I'm fuming. I'm fuming with you. The rage that I feel is... let's find Claudia. Here we go. Why does that come out like that? There we go, it's there. It's there. We're done. We're done, guys. We're done. Okay, so I cannot see. This is live, Max. This is live. This is live. This typing is like nice one, Andrea. Well done. Well done. Well done. Here we go. Right, this is Claudia.
Lives and works with her parents in the family's scooter business.
I work with my mum and dad, live with my mum and dad, argue with my mum and dad. So if I go in earlier, then we just argue earlier. So I just shorten the time by going.
It's on YouTube. That whole podcast is out, isn't it? Tuesday's show is out as a podcast, isn't it? Did I upload Tuesday's show as a podcast? I should have done.
In a bit later. Mad but true. Let it commence.
I love this shop.
Long-suffering dad is Claude.
Morning. Morning. So I'm a little bit late. That's the traffic. That's why I want a scooter. Ed's first.
Thank you, Modista, for the follow. The sub, excuse me.
Your workmate is likely to disagree with your motives and your methods. You will have to negotiate very hard if you want to avoid deadlock in what is a promising venture.
Fall Guys downloaded. We're going to play Fall Guys. Oh! Hang on a minute. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, God. Here we go. 4 hours. We've done 4 hours. 4 hours. Thanking you. Thank you, Modista.
Make sure the situation has been cleared up before you plunge into another.
No one will disagree with what I say.
See, that's Leo boy. Right, Camillo, my dear. Another fellow water sign person.
Claudia and Eddie are looking after the shop while I'm away. So it's in good hands, so there shouldn't be any problems. I'm only going away for a short while.
It's like no room for boobs in this shop.
How do you get those bikes out of that shop? How do you get the bikes out of the shop?
Down the road.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Gilbert Hairdressing Academy. This is something very, very special.
The Gilbert Academy has been open for custom for 50 years.
Business this week, as far as the wig shop is concerned.
The Georgian Lynn cartoon strip. That was weird. I mean, as a 9, 10, 11-year-old, that was something very special. Thank you, Joe. They must be tired. Thank you. Let's just do that again. You're right. Hang on.
The Academy has been open for custom for 50 years.
They must be tired.
Business this week,
Dead now, says Nicky Nick. I think he was dead here.
As far as the wig shop is concerned, almost nil.
By the way, tonight, 8 till 11 is TLNA. So we're going to go behind the paywall at about 9. 8 o'clock, we've got Malcolm C. Searles coming on, who's written a brilliant book about the Hollies. After 9, I reckon, I'll tell you what, we'll do the unban requests as well before the paywall. Then when we go in the paywall, we're going to watch an episode of Changing Rooms. Hello, Sir Krog! For the podcast listeners, I'm freezing this because there is one of those white polystyrene heads that has the worst wig on and the worst fake moustache next to a Remington hygienic clipper, which you can Google. Hey, we've kept very steady at about 260, 270 viewers, which is a thrill. Thank you for those who've watching. Thanks who've watched from the start. Thanks people who are just nipping in and out. It's appreciated.
Mr. Gilbert's shop holds 3,000 wigs, 2,000 moustaches, but so far this week, no buyers.
Does this programme have the stereo shop? Is the stereo shop from Paddington Green? Because I found that shop 4 years ago and it was still open. And I went in to say hello to them and have a look. And they had one of those, you know what those kind of big boom boxes you used to get? They had one that was also a record player. And I looked at it, but it was like 600, 500 quid. Was that in this show? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just saw it and thought it looked cool.
For Claudia, the problem's...
You know, here's anonymous, but you know what? I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it.
Too many customers.
Thank you.
If that's you trying to call and it's a withheld number, then just let me know in the chat, but I'm not going to take an anonymous.
Hectic when my dad's not here because everyone wants to speak to my dad, and it gets on my nerves sometimes because he can't deal with everybody. And sometimes it's for really stupid things. So sometimes I have to be a bit strict. It's always a lot more hectic when he's not here. Hello, outrageous.
It's a nice break to get out.
Anonymous keeps going. It's the third time they just keep calling. I'm not going to answer it.
Oh. Even for half an hour. Out of the mayhem.
Hello. Oh, so you come to get your bike then, yeah? Oh, God. Good job. All right. I'll just go and see if it's ready.
Just check and see if my kids are called.
I'm out of the shop half an hour. Not a lot can go wrong.
What's wrong with it then? All right then.
Those hot dogs were really nice. Patty's chicken has done the trick. She's asleep. Nice lunch, guys. Nice lunch. I just can't. The stream has been going very well, Red Special. Having the time. 4 hours down. The time of our lives. Anonymous calling in again. I'm glad she's eating. She wasn't until I bought a nice bit of chicken, bit of ham, took that off.
I can't wait to get my hands on the handlebars and sort of drive off.
When I'm happy with it, customer get his bike. If I'm not happy, then there's no point in me giving a customer a bike that's only 90%.
Okay. I just have to muddle through as much as I can because I don't really know what's going on, like mechanic-wise and things like that. But
look at that Windows screensaver. Look at that.
Obviously, I
the
know.
Windows logo floating through space.
Organisation.
Anonymous is still calling. It's not going to get answered, mate.
I can't do it. I can't organise here because no one will let me do it. You look like an idiot. The customer has to wait around. You know, it's just bad timing.
Jackie's day has also started badly.
New George.
Phone cards. You don't see those anymore.
New George, and he's and I hate him. And I swear to God, it's just nasty. Really nasty. I tried to pay me fines, and he's just really nasty about it. It's like I'm doing something wrong. I'm trying to pay my fines and everything. it's like a vicious circle. If a pimp was standing in front of that man would have been sent down for taking immoral earnings. But it's quite feasible for the court to do it. The courts, they can take your money off you. That's quite all right, and it's not like a big thing. You will pay this fine, and it's basically they look at you sometimes as if to say, well, you haven't paid your fines. We'll get on the street. You'll work.
You should be in bed, Leanne. Great show as always. Get well soon, Patty. Thank you. Smoking inside cafes. Those were the days. Yeah. Yeah, I remember a Chinese restaurant, smoking in a Chinese restaurant, and the people next to us were giving us dirty looks. But you're allowed to smoke?
Why mean you got no money? It's if they're telling you to get back out there and earn it, and if you don't, you go down. So what are you going to do? So it's a bit vicious, really, in that way. But I'll have to go back out and earn it. It's just basically £1 a week I'm going to have to do extra to pay that fine off.
Poor kid.
Being a transsexual doesn't bother them. It's not an issue for them.
You should be in bed.
Sir Krog, you should be in bed with that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's really safe about that? They're not really that bothered. Where the freaking hell have they gone? What are they? And don't go to court. You will have fines out. You will have loads of... No, you'll have a warrant out for your arrest. And if you get a warrant out for your arrest, when you do go to work next, which is not advisable, you get kept in by the police. And it all goes down. You can go to prison for it. And there's no way in this world
Sir Krog is in bed. Well done.
that I'm going to...
She is, yeah, she's a really talented singer and pianist, and she released like a CD single. And then I think she had a really early website with music on the back of this show.
You should be in bed.
Madista, thank you. Go, Patty. Patty, Madista gave you some money. Okay. Your dad's got her album. Wow. Maybe we'll see if we can find. Maybe it's on YouTube. We'll have a little look.
Prison.
11 o'clock and the customer's wait is over.
There you go. It's done.
Well, almost.
I'm sorry, it needs a bit of a wipe over. I'll get one of the boys to give it a bit of a dust.
Oh, no,
I insist. Just a quick dust so it's gleaming. Gerald, I need you to polish that blue bike very quickly now.
Look at that. Isn't that great? What an old-fashioned use of space. Isn't that great? Triangular building.
Down the road, waiting has become a bit of an art for 85-year-old Mr. Gilbert.
I mean, it's one of... I mean, look at that sign. And we're looking at a sort of fluorescent lime sign that says consultation free, and an awful wig looks like stuck on it.
Gerald, just quick though, yeah? Because the gentleman needs to go.
Hi.
He does run a hotel. I'm sure he runs a hotel. Someone's come into the shop, dear podcast listener.
Can I help you?
Oh, hi. I'm a singer, and I'm looking for some kind of suggestion for a wig. Perhaps when I have to perform, I need something that I can put on. And
I remember thinking this one was a huge setup. Thought that was another guy who ran the hotel. Could be, but there is a hotel, right? Could be, you could be. Oh, maybe he's not the guy with the cream then, the wig guy.
look, I've got lots.
She's acting, this woman, almost definitely.
Lots of hair.
And how will you be dressed up?
Well, usually in an evening dress, yeah.
I'm going to show you the one that I think will be dead right for you.
Oh, right.
I usually
It
look
has to look fairly classic. No.
He's got like a Rula Lenska wig out.
Oh, not quite.
Why don't you try it on and see?
Well, what I usually do is this.
You got that?
So I somehow put my hair up.
Yeah. You want to look your best.
Yeah.
And you got your hair pulled up like that.
Right.
Excuse me saying it, you've got...
She is struggling to act like a convincing
Big
woman.
ears, it doesn't show the best of pulled
Oh,
up like...
hang on. Red Special 86, thank you very much indeed. It's appreciated. Thank you. Here we go. Listen to this.
Like that.
Right.
Excuse me saying it, you've got big ears, it doesn't show the best of you.
And he wonders why nobody is going in the shop.
Oh no.
I'll show you something you can do, but you must bring down something.
Yeah, I get the message.
I'm sorry.
Fall Guys coming up after this, people. If you want to play Fall Guys, none of you downloaded Pico Park. Or even Goose Goose Duck. I might play some. I've got my GameCube set up. My youngest was playing Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube the other day.
This is what I had to tell people.
I know.
I'm allowed to do it. Your boyfriend isn't, I am.
Gerald! Sorry, sir, to scream. I tell you, it's a mad day today. And
I've never played Goose Goose Duck. I'd love to. Apparently it's brilliant.
he's waiting, so today would be nice. Come on. Well, I don't care. You're late in the morning. No, I don't care. You're late in the morning, so you're going to have to do something. You're always late. So today you're going to have to give us a bit of 10 minutes.
Well, should we play a bit? I mean, do you want to play some Goose Goose Duck later on? Everybody who's got it but never played it. Pico Park. P-I-C-O Park.
That will teach you to be on time. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You told me
but you're late every bloody day.
Who's late every bloody day?
You are.
Am I late?
I know you are, Gerald. I don't even want to
Who
go
was late
into it
yesterday?
now.
Thank you. I'll do it.
You're late. No, because no one else does it. I'm sorry, Dad. I like Gerald and he's a great guy, but come on. It's all right when he's bloody late, isn't it?
How's it going, Merrill?
The first thing you've got to do is cover those big ears. That
Jesus.
we can't show.
Yes, you said that.
That's the first.
I would say the nose, but that, come on.
Right.
Second, to get the perfect oval, you do that and that.
Yeah.
That means you have to have a fringe. It brings your hair to the perfect oval.
Right.
And now I'm going to be rude again. It reduces the length of your nose.
That's very rude.
That's very rude.
I got a
F off. I'm not buying anything from you. Oh, hang on, I'm acting.
complex about my nose and my ears.
Well, someone had to tell you that, and that someone had to be me.
It didn't have... Yeah. It didn't actually have to be anybody. Didn't have to be anybody. Didn't have to mention it at all. What a rude man. Catherine says, this reminds me when my nan grabbed my waist the week after I gave birth and said, you're going to have to do something about this. That's the Aegeus scooter shop in Paddington. Yeah, that's Claudia. We had her on the show the other day. You know the shop. It's still there. I'm Facebook friends with her, and I always see lovely pictures of her shop and her at like events and things. And we had her on the show. And she was a joy. This guy is selling hats, not selling the unheard truth. He's selling wigs. He's selling wigs. Is this shop from the Far Show, Little Britain, or the League of Gentlemen? It's got to be an inspiration for those, right?
If a woman doesn't know her bad points, how's she going to get rid of them and only show her good points?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Actually, that makes sense.
All right.
Where's he gone across the road for?
Yeah.
He's gone across the road. What the? What's going on? He's late every bloody day. You are late. If you was anywhere else...
What time did I come in this morning?
You were early for once.
And what time
Do
did
you
I come
know,
today?
Gerald, can I just say something to you?
Yeah.
Don't tell me,
Go,
because
go.
I've worked other places.
Yeah, so
if you're late more than once, you get the bloody sack.
Yeah.
So you're lucky.
Yeah,
So
I know
I'm
I'm
asking you
lucky.
to do something for me, because we're busy,
And I'm
you
asking
can't
you
even
to
polish
calm down a
it.
bit. I ain't got no polish, I ain't got no cloth.
I said you to go and get it, didn't
Yeah,
I? Just
what-
quickly.
no, I said,
Dance,
could-
that's all I
can
wanted
you stop
to do.
like shouting like at me
Dance,
when
but the
I'm not
guy's
even supposed to be
waiting.
doing it.
Don't you start. See,
And I
I'm
ain't got
always
no
the
polish or
one
nothing.
who gets the big, give me the cloth, I'll just do it, the customer will be okay. Do something you want to do it your bloody self. I mean, sake.
Women. Oh,
Why don't we just leave the fringe as it is and cover my nose up?
Well,
Like so.
you're getting too obsessive about it now.
You made her obsessive about it! You made her obsessive about it. You were rude. You're rude, man. Catherine, I don't know if you heard, Pete's found us a new changing rooms to watch. Thank you, Pete. Our mods are the best, by the way. All our mods are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have such a laugh in the mod chat, which you will never know about. We talk about every single one of you. 1999, gaslighting misogynists worked in wig shops. 2021, they present breakfast TV. So we've got a guest coming on at 8. Malcolm C. Searles, who's written a brilliant book about the Hollies. I've read 2 of his books now. We'll also do the unbanned requests. Then after 9, we go behind the paywall. So the last 2 hours of this go behind the paywall. And we are... Roger, you don't have to give any more. We are... going to watch Changing Rooms. And what will happen is the last 3 hours, the full podcast will go to the 666 and above. I am going to break this down into 2-3 hour podcasts and release it, set them to release kind of every day next week because we're away. The edit will be arbitrary. So you're not going to listen to this anyway. 300 viewers, flipping heck.
Don't take it too serious.
Look at this sign, $69.99, human hair. I thought that was a smartphone there. It's not, obviously.
Serious.
So you started when you were 14?
Yeah.
She's not real. She's not real.
Put a finger on there, Roger.
Were you always working in this area?
Well, it's a long story.
Okay, I'm not interested. So tell you what, let's stop there. Let's stop there.
Well, I hope you have a good time with it.
I like Claudia a lot. She was fun the other day. I like her a lot. Sounds the same, still got that same enthusiasm, that same energy.
I doubt you will. You got everything in there. We'll see you next week.
Here's the thing, Vix. I want to play Goose Goose Duck and Pico Park. It's only $3.99 Pico Park. Nobody.
Bed.
Yoda Mai, thank you. Nobody wants to play. Oh, look at that little girl. No one wants to play Pico Park. No one's downloaded it. No one wants to play Goose Goose Duck. No one does. I really want to play Goose Goose Duck. No one, apart from you now, Vix, no one wants to play it with me. I never played it before. I thought my fans would be more supportive. Pico Park, it looks great. It's only $3.99. It looks great. And Faith, okay. Maybe we play Goose Goose Duck first. Maybe we'll play Fall Guys first. We'll play Fall Guys first. I did say that. Let's not mess around.
Oh, yes.
Quiet Bloke says, I do want to play Pico Park, but I'm at work. If you really wanted to play it, you would quit your job. See you after 4 then. Brilliant. Thank you, Roger. It's a real. You're a good guy.
It's the boss's daughter. I can't really say much.
Get him in, Vix. Get him in.
What can I say? I can't shout at her. I leave it up to her. It's up to her dad.
Here's the thing. My scooter is newer than his. Something, isn't it? The estate agent in this show rented me a real flea pit bed set. 50 quid sharing with the cockroaches.
Slowly. You've ridden one before at all?
A little bit.
What I advise you to do is to take it round the corner and practice round the corner a little bit first.
Oh, this guy's never ridden one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to actually.
Yeah, maybe you want me to take it round the corner for you first?
Could you?
Yes.
He's never... Daddy Dina, thank you. Did they change the rules then? Because when I wanted to get a scooter, we had to do your CBT. See, is that what it is? See, you have to do a day's training. So then you can ride it on your own with an L plate. When I did my CBT, it was at the Montham Sports Centre in the car park. And the only scooter he had for me, I guess it was a 50cc. And you had to keep the throttle on full, otherwise it would stall. So you had to ride it with the brakes. The brakes, therefore, became the accelerator. Flipping out. It was terrifying, man. Terrifying. I like my scooter. I get a little... You should be in bed and alive! Thank you for that money. That's very, very kind. And it was terrifying. I still got my scooter. I fell off my scooter once on the way to my test, the test that I failed. I like my scooter. You should be in bed, Secret. Thank you very much indeed. Patty, people are being very kind for you, my darling. So I get a little bit anxious. Sometimes I enjoy it, sometimes I don't. My boys wanted to go at the weekend, but then one of my youngest, he's been a little bit sensitive at the moment, which is interesting. And he didn't want to be left in the house on his own. So there you go. Oh, hang on a minute. Could this be it? Could this be it, Katifa? Could this be it? I have something. Does that sound like it could be yours? Because I was going to save this for the show tonight, but no. Oh, you know what this is. Catherine? Are you there, Catherine? You know what someone's gone and done. I know what this is. Oh, this is juicy. This is very, very juicy. Catherine, are you there? You've been sent a bell because your bell broke. Thank you, Anne. Thank you. But look at that. Pause. It's all pause. Why did that change tune? I think it might have broken. Has it broken? Hang on. You got a bell, Catherine. You got to give it a little bit of welly, but you got a bell. In the 90s, you could have L plates for 2 years on a provisional license. Oh, the driving license, yeah. It's Umpa. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. My bell doesn't look as good, but it sounds better. Yeah, you could do it. You can't now. You can't. But you can still have 2 years as with an L plate. Thank you, Tsumpa. That's very kind.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
You all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see. You can't see. Hang on. Garlic phone. Write that down. I don't know garlic phone. This guy's had to get a backy. Wacky backy. Wacky backy. Oh, Roger. Gartic phone. Thank you. Okay. Can't the old bell be fixed? Might just need a new end. What is do you lot know Gartic phone? We're playing Fall Guys first, okay? And I would like to try this Goose Goose Duck. So Roger, you know Gartic phone? Maybe we do Gartic phone after Fall Guys. So how come this guy has bought a scooter? Oh, sorry, this is what you said. This makes sense. In the 90s, you could have L plates for 2 years on a provisional license. And with a... She's trying to lick her wound and trying to pull her bandage off. And with a full license. Okay, that makes sense. I'm in. Catherine, he's making a filthy innuendo about bell ends, so just ignore him. Don't even give him the time of day. Don't even give him the time of day.
Now you begin to see how fringe makes all the difference to you.
I remember this. The camera cuts to her, and she looks absolutely awful. See you later, Vix. Catherine, don't encourage him. For the podcast listeners, we are looking at the wonkiest, most insane fringe I've ever seen. It's like if I cut a fringe with my eyes closed and I'd started drinking again. Oh, Daddy Bear Cub sums it up. Good grief. Catherine, stop going on about bells.
You look completely different, Rachel.
Well,
Yeah, you look like an insane man has come in and tried to murder her.
I certainly look as though I've got the kind of hair I always wanted to have. Yeah.
She's part of the production team, right?
Well, that's it. No, don't spoil my work.
Sorry.
I'll kill you.
It's force of habit.
Cut that fringe with a spoon.
Never allow anyone to do that. The earring's a bit longer.
I never allow anyone to touch the wig that I've just put on their head. He has cut that with a knife and fork. Dave, who is bald, not even I would want that fringe, even if it was the only way I could have hair again. We're bringing a lucky dip to the show in Luton, by the way. We're bringing a lucky dip. And we've got some things connected with the show that we're going to put in there. So it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remembered that, but I just did.
I'll have dangly earrings.
Not free wigs.
That's right.
Yeah. Sold. I'll have the wig.
I do! He's just scrunched it up and put it in a tiny plastic bag. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's just scrunched it up and put it in this tiny... It's not a brand top. Dave. Shh. I just want to watch this all flipping day. Maybe we'll watch one more later on. Even Dave Hill would think he's taking the piss.
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed.
I look forward to seeing
you'll
you
be
again.
hearing from me again.
She has an amazing head of hair.
Don't worry. Thank you so
Bye.
much. Yeah.
If I had to wait a week or even 2 weeks for clients like that, it's the pleasure I get out of life. Not the money. If I was going just for the money, I'd have a fish and chip shop.
I did offer.
By the way, Scott Balcony's postcards and pictures of Uxbridge, it's well worth going and have a look at that stream. Badger says you'll be hearing from me again through my legal team. Catherine says I would not eat his fish. Hey Tyler, nice to see you, Tyler.
I did offer for him to be taken around the block, but he declined.
Then you should insist. There is ways of insisting without it being...
There's ways of insisting when you have the staff to do it, but at that time we had no one available to do anything, Dad. The staff were going home, Eddie was doing the PDI, you were not here. If you were here, I would have asked you.
Then you would ask Carmelo.
He was too busy, he was doing something else. We had a shop full of people. I know nothing's too busy, but that's how it was.
No,
I mean,
did you ask Carmelo? Did you ask Carmelo?
No.
Right, that's it. That's all I'm saying, isn't it? You didn't ask Carmelo.
Yeah.
Well...
And if someone else is doing a job, I can't keep on saying if there's other people who are waiting there to collect the job, can you go off and do that? It was just bad timing today because you were there. If you weren't at the hairdressers, it would have been okay.
Rubbish.
Yeah, well, you know more. Yes, of course.
Rubbish.
Stalemate then.
Jackie doesn't start work for another 5 hours.
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm looking for some Bach music, right, or Handel.
Oh, yeah.
But not too like grade 5 standard, just grade 5, 4, 5.
Anything in particular, or just...
No, just for the piano, absolutely.
Right. I'll just show you something over here. There. Now, that's an arrangement for solo piano. That's it.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
I knew that one by just looking at it.
That's very good.
Yeah, I have played this before. I can recognise it.
Good.
Oh, I'll be able to play that. Guaranteed. You watch me. Have you got Fair Release by Beethoven? It just all comes back to you. Because I played Fair Release before, I know that.
Well, that's it. You see, it's all coming back to you already. That's fair release. You can... That will...
Imagine buying music from a shop. You remember? Remember that? Those days?
Yeah.
And you got all the appropriate...
That should come back to me quite easy. Right, Mozart.
There's a card. Thank you
Remember buying things with cash? Very Lee's.
very much.
Thank you very much indeed. If you look back
Thank
at your
you.
files, I applied for a job here when I was 16.
Oh, really?
I don't think it'd be on the files, Jackie.
Well, you wouldn't like one now, would you?
Thank you very much.
Back at the scooter shop, some harmony would be welcome.
Put the sound on. What do you want me to do?
They don't. Well, they get on very well, but I mean, sometimes she try to change things, which Claudia's been doing
That's a squeaky voice, isn't it?
50 years. I mean, instead of asking nicely, can we do this instead of that, she just say that we have to do it, and he gets upset, and they start screaming at each other. Then she goes away, she comes back after 1 hour, and everything gets back to normal. Now we get that.
Gino De Campo, yes. The guitar thief. He is the guitar thief, isn't he? Stole Paul Young's guitar, broke into Paul Young's house and stole his guitars. Bit of Frankie Dettori in there. You know, Gino De Campo broke into Paul Young's house before he was famous, but Paul Young was famous before Gino De Campo was, and stole his guitars.
Every day.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I'm assuming he's met Joe, my sister will never forgive or forget. I'm assuming he's met him and apologised to him. It's weird, right? Gino De Campo. Hey, let's go and steal Paul Young's guitars and his hat. We're going to lay his hat somewhere else, and that can be his bloody home. I made myself laugh with a slightly offensive accent. They were on a show together recently, very awkward.
This is yours, Dad. This is
Wherever I live, let's go and steal his bloody hat. Wherever we lay, that'll be his bloody home.
yours. This is an ideal time to cast aside some of your differences and start afresh with someone. Once that is done, make a resolution
Oh, we should have read her stars to her when she came on. Of course we should
never
have
again
done.
to let things go downhill so drastically. Believe me, it is a change for the better, and you will feel a
Gino De Campo's actually Cockney.
tremendous release of pressure. Work that one out.
Very good. Very good.
Hey. Good, Justin. Oh, you're my friend.
There is a client over there.
He's the Brian May security for his guitar reel. I've been to Brian May's garage in his mansion, and I was doing a documentary about Vox amps, and he loves Vox amps, and I think he had a big wall of Vox amps. And we went in, and there's a clip of it on YouTube. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? And I will tell you about the security for his guitar. I will tell you about the security for his guitar. What do we want to open? YouTube. Ian Lee, Vox. Ian Lee, Brian May. Why is... Ian Lee, Vox. Maybe it's not on there. Vox Pops. Why is that white supremacist meltdown video still up on YouTube when it's libelous? It's not there. I thought it was up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Watch this, man. Watch this.
You
Right,
should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Don Gibson, get to bed with that £50. Thank you very much. No, Catherine, just whatever you fancy. Thank you very much, Don Gibson. I think was in the Eagles. Thank you. Thank you, Don. I really appreciate it. You're a very kind man. Thank you. I'm not a huge Queen fan. I don't really like them, but I did this documentary for Vox. It wasn't my documentary.
Shop online at the Google Store.
It was
What, the Vox?
It was done, and I was just called in as the presenter, and we got to go to Brian May's house, and he had lots of Vox, and we talked about Vox, and the security for his guitar is he never knows where his guitar is unless it's around his waist, neck. That's the only time he knows. Shoulders. His roadie takes the guitar and hides it somewhere different every day. His roadie takes the guitar, hides it somewhere different every day, so Brian May doesn't. So if like burglars broke in and tortured Brian May and said, "Where's your goddamn..." If Gino DeCampo broke into Brian May's mansion and tortured him, "Hey, where's your guitar? Where's your guitar?"
You should be in bed.
I honestly don't know where. I honestly don't know where it is. It's somewhere in the universe. I'm a physicist, but I honestly don't know. Rich Twitch 408. Get well soon, Patty. In for some Fall Guys. Fall Guys is coming after this. Anyway, I went to his house and talked about Vox, and then there's a bit where I ask him, what does that switch, what sound does that switch get, right? And even though I'm not a Queen fan, you're going to see a 15-year-old boy.
Guys very cleverly did was just take off all the negative feedback. So you get a curve which goes up and is straight and then gradually goes into distortion. And it's that gradual curve which is the sound which I was looking for.
So Brian takes the Hank Marvin clear sound.
You can hear every note.
This was cool, right? I'm not a Queen fan. This was awesome.
Very clear as crystal. If you edge it up a little bit, it'll start to go into that kind of creamy saturation, which I'll show you.
Very bad news for the Roadie Torture Wise website, and you're correct. Brian May using his tower of telescopes to locate his guitar. Watch my face when I say, well, what does this pick up? What does this switch do?
So that's halfway. But
Yeah,
if you go
halfway.
That's sort of halfway up. That gives you the sort of... So then the whole... So you're starting like... So a number of things happen. It gets more distorted and the chords...
What a sound, though. What a rich sound it's
It
coming
gets
from
that
it.
lovely, rich, kind of throaty sound which seems to come from here.
Here we go. Watch my face.
Yeah. These two...
Let's move this because this is important. This is important. This is... You need this. Here we go.
Pickups set against each other, out of phase, then the Bohemian Rhapsody sort of
Really?
sound. It is like this kind of...
Here we go. Watch this. Watch my face.
Instead of this, which is normal, sort of my sort of
Really?
sound, it is like this kind of... Well, instead of this, which is normal, sort of my normal setting, it'll go like this to...
In my face! He's playing Bohemian Rhapsody to me. I've got goosebumps now. He is playing Bohemian Rhapsody to me.
It's got so much natural harmonics going for it.
Made me so happy there, sir.
Thank you. And then the amp kind of brings it out, you know, the whole thing. The whole system brings out those high harmonics, so it sounds
amazing.
Like than it really is.
Has Brian May ever had any problems?
That is amazing, right? That's incredible. We are 4 hours, 42 minutes into the stream. That is, I mean, that's magic, you know, whether you're I quite like Queen, but I'm not a huge fan, but that was That's one of those moments you look back on and think, wow. It's a documentary about Vox amps, and that's had 2 million views. 153 thumbs down. I don't know where. The documentary is around somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know when that was made. 2005, 6, 7. Anyway, we're back here. Here we go.
What about you, sir? What are you?
Fall Guys coming up soon.
Jackie's hiring a room for an hour in the piano rehearsal.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what that was. Yes, his buttocks got shredded, isn't it?
Rooms.
The last time I played the piano was properly was like 12 years ago, and I was with my mum and dad, my foster mum and dad, and my foster sister, and I lived in a 5-bedroom.
You should be in bed. Doms, thank you. Doms 1982, thank you very much indeed, sir.
House. And we had one grand piano and one little piano. We had a big music room.
2 pianos in one house. That's something, right? That's something.
And I used to play.
I mean.
Who are these people?
We just don't know.
That's a long time ago.
That's a surprise, isn't it? That's a surprise. I think we are at halfway now. 997, yeah, 50%. Thank you. It's more than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
I mean, when I was doing that, I just forgot about
So their foster parents are both head teachers.
everything. I forgot about prostitution, everything. I just forgot about everything. I was just like, ugh. And it's like my escapism. And I think to myself, maybe if I have 2 hours a week where I know
Me too, Alistair.
that I'm not in my flat, I'm not in a street corner, nobody can see me, I'm just in a little room on my own, just tinkling around the keys, and I bought some more music so I can familiarise myself with that, and just...
Funny how we judge people, isn't it? You're absolutely right. And it's human nature too. We judge people by their jobs, by their looks, by their colour, by their clothes. We judge people, and that's okay. That's okay because it's a natural thing. And it's tough to get over that. Even with self-awareness, it's tough to get over that.
You know, have 2 hours of just niceness.
I tried to find her about 4 years ago and I couldn't. I found that the trail was very cold. Anne says, I hate judging. They've got rid of they got rid of the X Factor, haven't they? So that's some less judging for you to hate. I can never move my fingers that fast. There we go. He's closing up. Gilbert. What a world. What a programme. What a programme.
Another day over.
Claudia has a theory why today's been so bad.
We just tend to shout at each other a bit more when there's a full moon. Me and my dad.
Full moon.
Definitely, without a doubt, because we shout at each other anyway. That's how we communicate. But when there's a full moon, that's it. We get even more upset with each other. But we love each other, really.
Alarms on.
Oh, this is 22 years ago. This is a whole different world, right? This is a whole different... I wish she'd drink some water. This is a whole different world. You can stay up! Leo! Thank you, Ginger Ninja. Fall Guys is coming up soon if you want to play. After this, can have a little reset. Fall Guys. I'm having the time of my life. I felt really bad about doing this. I felt guilty. I felt shamed. And I felt... Why is that camera doing a weird thing? What's that? Why is that doing a weird thing? Hang on. Why is that camera glitching? Oh, it's frozen. That camera's frozen. What do we do about that? The camera's frozen. Let's see. Let's unplug. Imagine. Thank you, Round Numbers, for the win. Peter, thank you. So I need to let's see if we can reset that. Just now that focus changed. Is she moving? She's moving. She's moving. Now if I go to this one, let's just see if my hand pops up in there or if I need to reset that. Yeah, we're in. I'm just gonna go for a pee, guys. Hello, Biggest.
Used to be in bed.
Guys, I just got to do the dishwasher, the tumble dryer. Big boy. Drop the pilot, try my balloon. Animal, mineral, physical. I put a white shirt in the wash. White shirt in the wash, it's come out a little bit grey. Drop the pilot, try my balloon. Animal, mineral, physical, vegetable. I'm the one you need. I'm the one you need. Who's that, Amanda? You're welcome. You're welcome. 12-hour show. Oh, she's eating. Oh, she's in good.
Used to be in bed.
Whoa! Where's my headphones? What are they doing over here? Because I believe someone else should be in bed. Oh, £9.30. Someone's done it just to bugger everyone up. Sherry Peapot, £5. Anonymous, £4.30. Ooh, that's going to annoy people. I like your style. I like your style. I felt really bad about doing this. I felt embarrassed. I felt ashamed. I felt like this morning I woke up and went, oh, Jesus, I can't do 12 hours and I can't ask people for money and it's awful. And I sold that guitar and Anonymous.
Used to be in bed.
Shay. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Let's move this out of the way. And I just thought, I can't do a 12-hour stream. That's a lot. And I can't. Why can't you see what that is? Sherry Peapot's mum. Hello, Sherry Peapot. Oh, the cowgirl. Hence the yeehaw. Yes, baby. 24-hour stream for when Patty's better. Get lost. You know, and I'm not feeling very well at the moment, and I just, oh Jesus, I can't do this. But you lot are so kind and so generous. So thank you. I would not, Patty would not do the same. Dear God. I do not expect to make the full amount, although we're over halfway there. You know, I'm raising money for my cat's operation, which, so I have paid out $8,300. It's going to get, yeah, that's a Frank Sidebottom tea towel there. It's gonna be 9,000 at the least when we get with aftercare and stuff. I reckon it's gonna be closer to 10, but it's fine. Sold a really lovely Monkeys guitar, very rare 1967 Monkeys model Gretsch, and 2,750, 2,300 once eBay take their lot. But I bought that for like 1,600 quid, and I thought I put it on for 1,850 first bid, and I thought, well, that won't sell, and then I can say I've tried to sell it, and then in the morning I woke up and it had gone. Oh my baby, look at her. And there was a bit of money donated before from you guys, about 1,500-ish. So let's say that takes it kind of up to 4,000. Then I've put 3,000, takes up to 7. So 2,000 would be really helpful. But anything, this total that we've got here is already brilliant. Thank you. 12-hour stream. We're watching this, then we're going to play some Fall Guys. And then we'll see what we do. Here we go.
Obviously, it's very difficult living and working with my parents.
I bet it's a freaking nightmare.
Because I'm with them all the time. There's no escape.
It's true, Amanda. You're all such a lovely community family to each other. It's admirable, it really is.
It's very hard for them and it's very hard for me. But, you know, so hopefully I'm sorting that out very shortly.
Claudia's search for a new home starts tomorrow. Mr. Gilbert's evening starts now.
Preparing to get ready to dance.
Is that the guitar Andre didn't believe you owned? I don't know. I don't remember that. Oh, by the way, Matt the Pain Early has been in touch, the guy I wrestled. And he says, I've just been upstairs to try and get one of our cats to shush during my partner being on a really important work video call, and I ended up farting incredibly loudly to such an extent my partner had to apologise to the other people on the call. What a horrible, horrible life you lead.
It's very important. I've got to have Joyce looking her best, otherwise she'll have my life.
Yeah, that's her. You'd be in bed.
Drucifer, thank you for the money. Mr. Peaty Pops, thank you for the money. Patty Power, here's to seeing that lovely little lady back on her pins and breaking Winsome. She's very farty. And Drucifer, thank you. Let's just get that moment again.
Ready to dance.
Evening starts now.
Preparing to get ready to dance is very important. I've got to have Joyce looking her best, otherwise she'll have my life.
Yeah, that's her.
Narrator. She didn't look her best. Matt the Pain Early, we watched the clip of me wrestling him a couple of days ago, and he's been in touch. He's up for a rematch.
Okay.
As long as we can have a break every 60 seconds, he said.
Except with that pin sticking up there.
See these very fine...
Creative Relaxing by Jasmine. Patty, we don't quite know what happened, but she broke a leg. Why is it doing that weird thing? I don't need to... Trying to take it. She's walking backwards to take her mask off. I don't quite know why it's doing that. I hope I don't have to reset the stream. That would be a pain. That would be a pain, wouldn't it? We might have to. Let's take it out and let's try it in a different slot. Sometimes moving it to a different slot might be enough. She's sat back down again. So let's delete that. And let's add it again, and maybe that will be enough, hopefully. That's the camera that's doing that. She's video capture device. Hey, this could be, because we didn't, we had to stop the stream last time because of someone showing a peen. We haven't had to do that. Where's transform? No, where's properties? I gotta do this device custom. There we go. There's that. It's still digitizing a bit. Look. What is that about? What is that about? Why is it doing that? What can we do about that? We can try it. You're right, Pats. You're right, little baby. What if? I mean, would that stretch over here? Oh, sugar! Hang on. Nobody panic. It's just the front of the PC. No, that's not going to work. That's a crazy idea. I don't want to reset St. John! I want to reset St. John with my love. Okay, big boy. Yeah. Not now. You want to do it now? Now, okay. We're going to play Fall Guys in a bit, St. John. No one wants to play Pico Park with me, and very few people want to play Duck, Duck, Goose. Goose, Goose, Duck. I want to play Goose, Goose, Duck. Big boy. Yes. This is annoying. This is beyond annoying. I wonder what we can do. Excuse me, Biggers. Yes. Let's try this lot. Yes. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do a whole new thing. All right, you can come up, man, but you're going to hate it because you don't like it when I'm typing. You don't like it. Pajama speed. You couldn't hear me there. Copy that. We're going to add a whole new little thing. Let's see if that works. I love you so much, Biggers, but you are a pain in the butt. Right, well, now it's gone. Oh, jeez, this is annoying. Well, this is not good. Andy, you're a naughty boy, and you get your little buttocks are going to get smacked. This is annoying, guys. Video capture. So let's try video capture. 3. No, let's try new video capture. So that works. Right, that works, but then when I change it to custom, it disappears. Why would it do that? There it is. There she is. Thank you. Thud. Thud. Fit to screen. Now, is that a real picture? That's a real picture. All right, well, let's see. I want to do great things. I don't want to... Zoom, enhance. Now, is that a real picture? No, that's not a live picture. So, we're getting there. I don't want to compromise. I want to know what love is. Zoom, enhance. Is it something I do with myself? I want to do great things. Don't want to compromise. I wanna know what love. Oh, 5 hours done. 5 hours done. I wanna do great things. Don't wanna compromise. I wanna know what love is. I'm having a little bit of trouble with cables here. Is it something I do with myself? I wanna have great things. We go here. That's not. It's still doing that glitching. No, that's the live one, right? No, that one's not live. This one's live, but it's still doing the glitch. That's the good one. Poor little girl, my poor little baby. Right, so I need to copy that. Oh, suddenly I've been hit by a wave of exhaustion. We'll have a pot of coffee soon. So, Patty, that's you. You're going to go. Remove. You're being removed. Yes. We're going to go here. Paste. Whoa. Patty cam. Betty Cam. Hello, St. Jim. Would you like to Right, let's watch the end of this, and then we're going to play Fall Guys, right? It feels like this episode has taken ages. So, St. Jim, this guy's a wig maker. This is a Fly on the Wall documentary series from 1998. And this is, well, it could have been visionary, but it's that would make it kind of strobe, but that was glitching. Documentary series from 1998 set in a tiny little 5-mile radius of London, Paddington Green, which I know fairly well. I would drive through it to work. And this is a wig maker.
Mr. Gilbert's evening starts now.
Preparing to get ready to tea dance is very important. I've got to have Joyce looking her best, otherwise she'll have my life.
Yeah, that's her.
You should be in bed.
I mean, it's something. I am... Hey, my sister! I've missed a couple. I'm so sorry. Drucifer, thank you. My sister, thank you. Liam Mack, thank you. Thank you. This is brilliant. You guys are so generous. And at some point, you know I am going to cry. The dono is going great, St. John. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you where we are. £1,065. So far, I've spent out 8,300. With aftercare, it's going to be well over 9,000, possibly 10. I'm saying 9,000, and the money is going great. I sold a guitar. I don't have rare guitars or anything, but this one was quite rare. It's a 1967 Monkeys Gretsch, and I sold it for 2,750. After eBay take their cut, it's about 2,300. There's about £1,500 from donos from the other day. So let's take that. It's not quite, but let's take that up to 4,000. I put in 3,000, so that takes us up to 7. And this 2,000 would take us to the limit. It take us to 9,000. And I feel awful asking. I feel terrible. I am now earning 15% of what I used to earn just over a year ago, and it's really tight. It's really tight. And I just started this, this tiny little radio gig. It was very, very kind of Darren to get in touch and ask if I wanted to do it. And
You should be in
You
bed.
should be in bed. You should be in bed. Where's the gun? Tired, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you very much indeed. If this goes really well, do you have any plans to injure any of your other cats? You could be onto something. You know what it's like, St. Jim. You know what it's like. And here's the thing: I don't begrudge the vets. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's the same as human surgery. Sometimes even harder. You know, so I'm not. It's not as if I'm going to bloody vets. Jeez, those bloody vets. That's not quite right format, is it? Those bloody vets. It is what it is, you know. That's the costs. There she is. There she is, my little girl. Please, can we watch the end of this? Because I want to play some Fall Guys. Because I'm going to fall asleep and I want to stay awake. Here we go.
Okay. Except that that pin's sticking up there.
See these very fine ends here? I want to cut those off, but
No.
you will not allow it.
I'm not.
Oh, I insure most of them, Amanda. I do insure most of them. I forgot Pattie and I've got 5. Pattie and George, I forgot. And I thought I'd done it because I was looking for her insurance. And then I just realised, oh no, I forgot. I got them just before Christmas and Christmas came up. And St. John, yeah, when we had the situation with Kai, I couldn't be mad at them. They did literally everything they could. They saved her life, and they made it so she'd be able to walk again. You know, I was offered the cheap option of amputating her leg before we knew about the pelvis. I was offered the cheap option of amputating her leg. I then made a joke to the vet saying, could we take both of the back legs off and put wheels on? Silence. I then had to say, that was a joke. If you ever have to say, that was a joke, you might as well just go back to bed for the week. Lovely to see you here, St. John. 2 of my favourite streamers, St. John and Vix is here. St. John and Vix are here. Thank you, guys. I often lurk in both of yours. David Turner's was here earlier on. Here we go.
And I have to obey.
I really do not know who would do my hair if Harry couldn't do it.
Well, Harry can't do it. That's obvious from... Did you think of just getting another cat? That is close to a timeout. That is close to a timeout. If I didn't think you were joking, that would be a timeout.
It's impossible to find another hairdresser as good as him.
He's not a hairdresser. You go and bleach your beard, St. Jim. We're going to be around and we're going to play a little bit of full... I've done 5 hours. We're not even halfway through yet. 8 o'clock, the late night alternative starts. 8 o'clock, the late night alternative starts. 9 o'clock, we go behind the paywall. When did she break her legs and pelvis? At the weekend. Set up with the expectation people are going to be paying with insurance, which is sad for those without insurance. Car repair places are the same. I do think sometimes, you know, I do think sometimes if you say the thing is she was in the vets, it was emergency vets, and you don't really get 24-hour vets very often. So a lot of them are run through this company called Vets Now, and they do whack up the prices. So for her being in for 2 nights over the weekend, emergency vets, that was $2,000. So there's that. I do think sometimes with smaller things, the price can be different. I think it's a slightly old-fashioned concept, actually. But sometimes prices can be different if you haven't got insurance. But I think because this is such a specialist... I got a friend who runs Tiggy Winkles, and he put me in touch with his vet to see if he could do it cheaper. And he said, the leg, I can do it no problem. The pelvis, I couldn't do it. I could have a go, but it's a really specialist thing. A screw had to go through her pelvis, through a 4mm thick bone. That's insane. That's insane. And this is the footage of it happening. No, that's insane. You know, and that is so precise. And he said, if we miss it by 1 millimeter down, that's a blood vessel. If we miss it by 1 millimeter above, that's nerves that will make her incontinent. So, it's, you know, you wouldn't get a discount for that being a little old lady saying, I haven't got any insurance. That's what you're paying for. That's what you're paying for. That's skill. You're paying for years of training and skill. So I don't begrudge it. I mean, I kind of begrudge it, but I don't begrudge it. Do you get a multi-cat insurance discount? No. Pet prices always make me feel very privileged to have the NHS. Even with insurance, it's a worry if you keep having health issues. Thanks so much for that, Ian. I'm a vet student. Who's this? Ali. Ali Giggles. Let me put my glasses on because I can't really see Ali Giggles and Ali Giggles and Ali Giggles. I've spent a lot of time in practice recently and the staff have been getting a lot of abuse from clients, so I know they'll appreciate your understanding about the costs. Veterinary care costs a lot of money to provide, and emergency care is even more expensive because they have to pay staff wages and utility bills for that time. It's expensive. It's expensive, man. It's expensive. Here we go. Let's finish this. 2 minutes to go. Can we do this in the next 45 minutes? Oh. If you're listening to the podcast, there is a very peculiarly shaped, it's the shape of this neck that I'm looking at. I mean, all of these wigs, with respect, are shite. Right? They are awful. Look in the background. Can you see that moustache? That's like what I used to look like about 4 months ago. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. This is a real. You missed him being. With no need for respect, he's surely dead by now. Yeah.
It would be difficult to find someone who could do that stuff.
See the one on the top right? Oh, that's like the lead singer from The Sweet. I mean, it's just, oh God. This is the kind of shop I would want to go up. I would want to go into. Did you try dressing her up as Big Boy for the insurance? If I'm honest, there was a moment when I thought, does she look like any of the other cats? And she doesn't. I did yes, I considered committing insurance fraud. Really did. Joey Ramone. Why can't you can't.
Oh, no. That...
What is wrong with this picture? Because you're missing some of it. You're missing some of the picture. Screen 2. Oh, I've just moved the dono bar. Okay, there's that. Screen 2. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. There we go. You're seeing some of it. This was my first thought too. Do the cats have to have photo ID? No, but you have to describe them. You have to describe them. So, I mean, it's simple as Mucky is a black moggy, and you just put her down as a moggy. Lucky is black and white. I think you maybe describe her face a bit. So you have to describe them. Surely they check the microchip so the fraudulent. No, they don't. As far as I'm aware, they don't. I've got it's got 4 legs and a head. Yep, it's that one.
Would be really
But I did consider that. Wixter, thank you very much for that donation. Why is... This is weird, right? The way this is framed. Which one is that? Oh, that is... That. What am I touching here? No. This is going to annoy me. No. That. Okay. We don't even need that. We don't even need the dono bar here. Remove. Gone. We're in. I think some things are out of frame or behind the video. They are. I've got so much. You want to see the state of this? I have got so many. Let's get rid of some because I've got so many. Does anyone get... Whenever I start Streamlabs, quite often the things... Scotty Wings, thank you for the resubscription. For subscribing. Things don't work. So I have to just keep... I've got so many audio input captures. I'm just getting rid of 8 of them here. What is that, do you think? So audio output capture... Oh no, have I buggered it? You're not going to be able to hear it now.
Very difficult.
Yes, you can. So audio output capture 12 works. This is such a nightmare. What is behind? What is behind? Something is still behind, right? That's going. I think that's it. You're going? Jesus, so imagine the next 6.5 hours, just me. Thank you, Amanda. Tutty bye. Streamlabs is a nightmare. It just keeps adding stuff. Oh, stuff not working. Please, can we watch the last 2 minutes of this?
I'm happy with the top now. It's good.
Yes, it looks nice, Harry. See if you can still dance like Fred Astaire.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next number is a tango.
You've got to be watching this. If you're listening to the podcast, go and watch this, because this is insane.
Tango dedicated, as usual, to Joyce and Harry. Jealousy.
Jealousy.
Joyce and Mr. Gilbert have been stepping out at the Waldorf for 20 years.
Look at that guy move. He's natural. Hello, Carry-Al. Carry-Al.
You nearly fell over them.
That's our walk.
Okay.
Tomorrow, Mr. Gilbert will again be working hard at waiting.
Now, don't forget your steps.
But for now, the night is young.
They're not a boring one. Not 1, 2, 3.
No, it won't be boring. It's going to be a Montchelfier waltz. I'm happier now than I was when I was 21.
Steady on, Mike. Steady on. Win a wee and more.
And there's more from the colourful characters of Paddington Green tomorrow night at 9 here on UK TV People. Next up, it's time to buckle up as we head to South Yorkshire for a high-speed chase. It's a traffic cop special.
Do you know what? Here's the thing, right? I would quite happily sit here and watch all of that series, but we're not going to, because now it's the time to play some Fall Guys. These goddamn cables. Patty, these cables are your fault. She's asleep. I'll feed her again around about 6, and I'll give her her meds. And then she is gonna be out of it. Anonymous is calling in. Anonymous, you're not getting on. So, you know. So unlucky. It ain't happening. Been calling all day. Look, calling again. Fall Guys. You're all invited. We're going to create a private lobby. Oh, let's go to the Discord. If you're a Discord member, come to the Discord and we'll get a little chitty chat going. Hang on, just do something. Get lost. Okay. Seriously, get lost. I'm not joking. Go away. Someone phoning in. Up yours. Right. That's then done. That's then done. We're going to play Goose Goose Duck a bit later on. That's happening, right? That is happening. Just check my boys haven't called me. Oh, Philip from South Norwood keeps emailing me. He sent me a YouTube link of him. It's a hard knock. What's this? got my placement. I got my student placement. There we go. Let me just tell the anonymous
Used to be
guy.
in bed.
Just going to tell the anonymous guy. Hey, anonymous, I got my student placement, so why don't you go and fuck off? It's been so stressful. Oh, I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just been so stressful. And that email came up. I thought, well, here we go. Well, here's the inevitable. Here's the inevitable. Here's the inevitable. Well, G Cuff's got a new job. Alicia, £10. I just missed that. I'm sorry. Lots of love to you, Ian. And get well soon, Patty. Let's go and have a look at the star of the show. Oh, look, that little sleepy twitch. I'll show you a bit closer later on. I'll show you. We'll go a little bit closer later on. And I'll show you where she's all shaved. You can't really make it out there, but she's all shaved. Yay! Got my placement. Oh, man, Joe. I'm anonymous idiot. I'm crying because I'm happy. Now get lost. Now I'm going to kick your asses, Fall Guys. Well, that was nice. This is turning into some stream, huh? We're half an hour away. Man, the F up snowflake is what I'll be telling everyone. I gave a good interview. Have a chocolate bar to celebrate. If it's healthy for you and appropriate for you to have a chocolate bar, viewers, have one. If it's not, then don't. Have some fruit or don't eat. Whatever is appropriate for you, do it. Vix has just put F up snowflake. F up snowflake? You've missed the man, thee. Otherwise, it's just F up snowflake, you dickhead. Right. Pete, first of all, thank you very much indeed for Paddington Green. Because that's a lot of fun. We're going to watch another one later, possibly. God, well, the show starts in 3.5 hours. That's nuts. Well done, Cockbongo. Right, now I've got... Could you just give me... You heard that, Catherine? You got it? Could you give me 40 minutes to try and set up Fall Guys, please? We'll get into the Discord in a second. Sorry, I got... Our Soys, you have to... Our Soys. Okay, I will do. Thank you. Yep, we got... So, Catherine, I thought tonight we got Malcolm, who's written this Holly's book. We could do the... no, go over here. Fall Guys is not responding. Fall Guys. Fall Guys is on one... Can't remember how you make the... Is it shift? How do you make the cursor come out there? What is going on? Right, something has crashed here. Something has crashed here. This is getting very complicated. Just give me some time, okay? Give me a little bit of time. Just give me a little bit of time. Just give me a little bit of time. This is going to take quite some time. This is going to take quite a little bit of time. Just bear with. Goose Goose Duck is there, ready to go. Pico Park is ready to go. No one wants to play Pico Park with me. I said Fall Guys, right? Not Among Us. So where are you? Fall Guys. Do I have to open it through Steam? Let's open it through Steam. That might be better. Steam. Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout. Here we go. Move it over here. Please move it over here. Got it. Here we go. We'll go. Shut up, Roger. Fall Guys won't open. I'm going to add you on Steam in a minute, Sinjano. I just would like to get this bloody game. Right. How do I get the curse done it? Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? How do I get Fall Guys from this screen to that screen, please? Shut your face, Andy Kane, otherwise you're going to get those little butt cheeks slapped. What? How do I move this? The game is on one screen. First of all, how do I get my... So Shift and Tab takes me out. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke, Pete. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're all good. Fall Guys is on screen 1. How do I get it onto screen 2, please? Hello? Windows key? Oh, thank you, Pete. And Shift. Okay, right. I need to close it because something is going on here. So, hang on a minute. Right, Task Manager. Right. Let me just go and open the door because I'm getting hot. Right.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. John B! We come on the sloop. John B, thank you. My grandfather and me. Down Nassau town we did roam. Thank you, John B. Oh, Patty's moved. Patty's moved. She looks a little bit pissed. Patty, that's Patty's face saying, "Oh, could you keep the noise down? Listen, you're going to keep me in this hellhole."
Come.
Hello?
Yes, I'm away.
Oh God, that was that. I thought the anonymous guy had got on. Right. Play. What was it? Windows key, Shift, then the arrow key. Windows key, Shift, and then the arrow key. All right, we're going to do it. We're in now. This is some heavy-duty shiz. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. Okay, how do I make it go full screen? Accessing the Steam community. How do I make it go full screen, please? Because it's not full screen at the moment. Yo! Shift and Tab takes me out of there. I buggered it. Alt and Enter. Okay, now I've broken it. Okay, have a look at this now. Now I can't make it big. Can't do anything. What do I do here? What do I do here? What was the Alt and Enter for? Hit Shift and Tab. Okay, and then Alt and Enter. What does Alt and Enter do? That was to make it go big, right? Maybe we need to go... Do we need to go to settings? Let's come out here. Jesus, this is annoying. Right. Oh, okay, this is actually going to do my head in. So we want... Because GameCube, we don't want GameCube. So we're going to... Okay, game... Aha! Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. We're good. Now I need... Okay, so we need... Hang on. Audio capture 12. Copy. Okay, now how do I make that? Did we work out how to make that full screen for me? Because it's not. Right. No, that started the game. Go to game settings. Okay. Quick to menu. Okay. Get in that Discord, guys. We're going to play. How's that music volume? Is that okay for you? It's full screen for you. It's not full screen for me, Roger Plankton. It's not all about you, mate. Video. Custom. Window. Okay. Whoa! Sit closer to the screen. Take off window. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. I love this game. I'm so rubbish at it. So we're gonna... Okay, we got this. I was playing FIFA the other day. I was having a great time playing the Volta system on FIFA. Okay, well, hang on a minute. Back. Apply. Okay. Show selector. Okay. No, hang on a minute. I'll tell you why. Because this music is so loud for me. That's probably a bit quiet for you, right? So what we do, Shift Tab comes out of here. We go here. Shift Tab. We're in. I don't know which voice channel. I really enjoyed FIFA. How is that? That volume's too quiet now, right? There we go. We got a good volume. The code. I haven't got the code yet. I need to add a couple of things. I'm going to put the dono bar up. Because, you know, that's kind of what we're here for, guys. Where's the dono bar gone? It's there. So let's get that. Let's copy you. We're so close. We're so close. I just reckon another 20, 25 minutes and we're going to be there. We're going to be there. Hey, hang on a minute. How did we make that? Did I miss one? Andy Brown, thank you. Andy Brown, I missed that. Thank you for Pats or a Domino's. John B, Alicia, Scotty Wings resubscribed, and Wixter. I think I may have missed some of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's do this now. Now we're going to do this. We're going to do this hard. So we're going to go in the Discord. No one. We're going to come out. I reckon we go into the community hangout. Community hangout.
Okay.
Oh! The first thing I hear is my brother saying, "Okay."
Just so you know, Ian, it's not picking up your actual mic in Discord.
Oh, it does that every.
So you know, Ian, oh my God!
Who's got the echo, please?
Paul, turn off the stream or mute the stream.
Turn off your stream, Paul. Otherwise, there will be hell to play. Hang on a second. It's just going to get sexy now. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Sexy now. And guys, everyone watching, you can hear what they're saying, right? Do you just want to say hello, boys and girls?
Hello.
You're a little bit loud. You're coming in hot, so I'm just going to turn you down.
Yeah, dude just came in.
Hi, I'm in, but face playing because I'm not going to be any good at this.
Oh God, we are all rubbish. I mean, Harsh has joined us, and he's even worse than me. So I am gonna just get some codes. Let's get the code. Let's get a game going. Okay. Shift and tab. There we go. Right, we're in. Let's get a game
great,
going.
Ian. You're
Sorry?
doing great.
Thank you so much.
You're doing great. I'm just proud of you.
Thank you. You're
Steam is a difficult thing to navigate. Oh, I'm proud of you for other things too.
I am creating a lobby. If you're watching this, here's the code: 8KEV4. 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 Come and join us if you're watching this. Come and play. You don't have to be in the Discord, but it would be nice to have you in the Discord. But you don't have to be in the Discord.
Amen.
Amen.
We're in.
So far in the chat, we've got Harsh. Just going to make this a bit smaller. We got St. John, we got Roger, we got Visionary. I just want to make you. Can I make you a little bit smaller so I can still see the chat, the chitty chat? Actually, let me take the chat out, then I can see it better. We're in. We got ourselves a game. That shift and tab to put me in the game. Okay.
Do you want to change the category to Fall Guys or?
No. Let's keep it in this.
Okay.
Keep it in just chatting. Let's give it a sec. So we've got Stumbly Sparky. Who is Stumbly? Oh, that might be me. I'm Stumbly Sparking Bolt. Who is Majestic Dark Bike?
That's me.
Okay. Dramatic Scheming Hot Dog. Okay, well, they're not in the chat. Plankton, 1975. Glorious Honking Bolt. Harsh Singh, 1979. Lying about his age there. Awful. You'd think being an accountant, he'd be good at numbers, but instead, he's a manipulator of the numbers. Do we have any? Okay, everybody else is not here. So let's just go. We've got 10 people. It's small, but I think we can have a game with 10. Oh, not enough players.
We gotta wait till 12.
Got us saying not enough players. Maybe I could select a smaller show. It's 8.
I think it's just like custom games in general. You need 12 people for.
Excuse me, Hexagon Trials. You do not.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, you are
not Hexagon Trials.
Oh, Roger! Suddenly, Mr. Confident, who's been trolling us
He's been in bed.
all day. Andy Kane, £1.20. Thank you for the 120 minutes. Pete time me out for. Pete time him out for 5 hours.
120 minutes.
We are. Someone bailed. There we go. We've got 10 people. Heck, I never played this one.
What?
Oh, it's just straight up the final match the whole time. Okay.
Yep.
Oh no! You can do it. You can do it.
Oh God! Look at some of you are floating.
Yeah, those people aren't even on hexagons.
Holy shit. Damn.
Oh, I fell. Well, I'm down. Oh, I'm down. Hang on a minute. I'm down on the blue.
Jesus.
I've seen my kids play this, and they are infinitely. Whoever that green one was, I just knocked off.
Oh, man, I'm on the blue.
I'm on the bottom blue. This is awful. Oh, I'm on the mauve. No! Don't let me on the gold. This is just a... Oh, my God, I'm dead.
Oh,
dead.
no, I'm on the gold. No.
This is flipping... This is hellish. How do I see...
Oh, yay!
Hey. Yeah, I was just about to fall and I qualified.
This is the awful. What a nightmare. This is why we need more players, please, because otherwise we're stuck on this mode, which is a disaster. St. John, do you know the game Gartic Phone?
I do know the game Gartic Phone.
Because that's been suggested. I really want to play Pico Park, but no one will download it.
What is Pico Park? Can you explain that to me?
It's £3.99. It's multiplayer, and I think you have to. It's co-op.
Okay.
But
I'll look it up after this.
No one will invest the $3.99 to have what can only be described as fun.
If I could just make one suggestion, if you play Gartic Phone, just don't let Vix play.
Okay, that's fine. I'm up with that.
Easy. Yeah.
Who are you? Remind me your name, please, St. John.
Fluffy.
Fluffy good friend.
Something. Yeah.
We're watching. We're watching you. So your technique is you stay on that hexagon as long as you can.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Jeez, you're good, man. St. John's a sneaky little player.
You cut someone off.
St. John!
No!
Davinio's just going for it like a lunatic.
Oh no!
Oh!
I'm on the blue.
We will play a little bit of Goose Goose Duck later on. That's happening because I've not played that, but I've been told it's excellent.
It's very much like Among Us.
St. John, what a fall from grace for you.
Oh no!
What do you mean a fall from grace?
Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong person.
I'm Santa Claus. Come on now. I have like 200 wins in this game. I should be fine.
Wow. Roger?
You're doing well, Faith. First time playing, God. Beginner's luck.
Roger, are you still in?
No.
Okay.
I just
Well,
went out.
you were, I was now going to put all my money on you against St. John, but...
Against me, Ian. I thought we were friends. I thought we were brothers.
Oh, but we are family feuds. Family feuds.
If everybody could practice social distancing and stay away from me, I'd appreciate it.
There's Santa.
Cactus, come on.
You're doing a... What's this little spin you're doing, Santa?
I just do it. It just allows me to be able to move like omnidirectionally.
Omnidirectionally.
Is that the word that I wanted to use? Who knows?
It's a word, you know. It's definitely a thing.
It's for sure a word.
I'm absolutely rubbish at this technique that St. John's using.
Let's have a look at... Oh, look at you three! Oh, it's mayhem down here. It is mayhem.
Come off.
Majestic and Davinio are going for it. Majestic is trying to cut Davinio up.
No! Oh, Faith.
St. John's going to win this.
Of course he is. Trexter, thank you very much for the sub.
I'm going to run out of hexagons. Oh, no.
Oh! Look at
Oh,
St.
no.
John. This guy is like... It's like watching... I don't know. It's like watching Bruce Lee.
I'll take it.
It's like watching Picasso paint.
Fluffy good friend. I love that nickname.
What's interesting about St. John? Oh, hang on. Where's Harsh? I just saw Harsh. Oh, well, I think Harsh is dead.
Yes.
Yes. What's interesting about St. John is he's staying on those hexagons for quite a long time.
Yay! Winner me!
Do that? How?
Right. I'm going to get the code and I'm going to put it in Twitter. See if anyone wants to come and join us. If you're watching this, you don't have to join us in Discord. You'd be very, very welcome to come and play. I'm just going to put in Twitter that we are doing this. Hello, Twitter. Hello. We are playing Fall Guys.
We're not a
right
very
now.
sparkling bolt.
Oh,
No.
don't know why I'm shouting. Hang on.
Do you want to try and do the new maps? The Jungle Fever thing?
Yeah,
Up to
sure.
11.
Hello. I'll do whatever.
Because I like the new maps. I think the new maps are really fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come join us. Code is 8kev4. www.twitch, etc., TV/TLNA. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Right. So I'm going to come back in here, and then I press Shift and Tab, and I'm back in. Okay. So we'll go to the bow selector. Where are the new maps? How do I do that?
So in that show selector
Yeah.
that you were in earlier, it was
Welcome to the Jungle.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got 12.
Yeah.
Let me just wait, see if any books. I've just tweeted it, and maybe some more people will come and join us. It's nice to have you all here, by the way. Thank you. Nearly halfway through the 12-hour stream. What a buzz! You're doing one tomorrow, aren't you, St. John?
I am indeed doing one tomorrow.
What time is yours, Ples?
It's 2 p.m. for UK people, 9 a.m. for me.
Beautiful.
9 to 9.
I am around in the day, so I'm going to pop in for some of it. I got kind of a free day tomorrow, which is unusual.
Awesome.
So yeah, I'm going to pop in Have a little bit of that. And what are you playing games? You doing stuff?
We're going to just be doing a plethora of things. So we'll be playing games and maybe talking about some UK stuff.
The delicious word.
I'm in for some of that. That would be cool. 13. Let's give it 10 more seconds to see if anyone else joins us. If you're watching, 8, Kev, 4. You're very, very welcome to come and play. You don't have to join the Discord. You can keep quiet if you want. No pressure. We're gonna be playing this for a bit. Then we'll play some Goose Goose Duck, and then we'll go back to like chitty chatty and stuff. But Kath will be here in just over 3 hours with a cheese board. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You can join us in the next round. So have you played this? You've obviously played this jungle map, St. John.
I have. I got 3 wins the day that it came out on it.
Jesus, you make me want to puke. Roger, have you played the jungle map?
Yes, I have.
How many wins did you get
really
on the
like
day
the
it
last
came out?
round.
None.
All right. I'm feeling good about this then.
I haven't. I won duos with Matty the other day.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
By the way, Andy is working the dad jokes while comforting me. A friend of mine said plethora. I told him thanks. That means a lot. Okay.
Yes.
Quality.
I love it.
Quality.
He's actually been. I can see why Peter's timed him out. But oh my God, look at this.
Froggies.
Not going to do that top part.
No, the top part is.
This is my favourite of the new map so far.
Oh, this is awesome! Look at this. These bullfrogs. They're gonna get in big trouble.
You're just walking around it. No.
Okay.
Clear what you're talking about. Oh no!
I think I'm gonna win this.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, gee, and then I got to the big swinging doodahs. Oh,
Oh my goodness, this is so relaxing.
There's Shut up, St. John. I got hit by the rhinoceri.
Okay.
There we go.
Flipping it. This is insane. I love it.
The fan.
Second place. Maybe third.
Oh my goodness, somebody's getting hit by the rhinos.
I can't get up on the fan.
This is great. What a map. What
Oh
fun.
no, you gotta aim yourself. There you go.
Oi, yo.
Roger, you've qualified, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna watch my accountant. There he goes. Okay. I'm so pleased you join in with these, Harsh. It's such a pleasure to have you on.
I'm terrible.
That's partly why it's a pleasure, if I'm honest.
Right at the end, Harsh. That rhino.
I mean, my PlayStation's are more like an ornament than a gaming console.
Okay, 10 qualified. That's disappointing. It should have been less.
Which one's next? It's going to be Lily Leapers.
Oh, not the Lily Leapers.
I like Lily Lee. Oh, it's going straight to the final round.
final.
Okay.
All right.
This could be.
Yeah, this is the one that me and Matty won on.
Okay.
First time Matty played it, and he gets the crown.
What the fudge is this?
Oh my
It's a maze. Good luck, everybody. Don't touch me. Don't follow me. Don't look at me.
Follow St. John.
No.
Follow St. John. Follow St. John. Follow St. John.
No. Stop.
Is the maze the same every time?
Everybody follow St.
No,
John.
it's not.
Well then, don't follow St. John. Who cares about that loser?
Oh, he's trying to throw you off.
This is the first time I've kept up with the pack.
I got stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, I missed it.
This is where I horribly failed the last time.
The bouncy bit.
Yeah.
I hate these lily pads.
I did it.
Oh, sorry.
I think I've won.
Oh no!
Who won?
No,
Oh, it's right there.
Oh.
I touched it.
Who won?
Good job.
Roger. Britain. Britain first.
Good job.
Oh no, hang on. Let's not say Britain first. This should make it on GB News though. If you want to join us, dear viewer, 8kev4, come and play. This is fun. This is the fun part of this 12-hour stream. The rest of it is the heavy stuff. This is the fun part. Silver Haze says, I was right at the front until them stupid bouncing pads. In capital, Silver Haze is not happy. Pete says, I can't play it because I'm a big baby. All right, that's fair enough. Paul Twisty's in. Hello, Twisty.
Hello.
Paul is in. Are you in the game, Paul?
Yeah, I'm Scary Sheep 3000.
Oh, of course you are. I wouldn't have expected anything different. We've got 14 players. I'd love to get this up to 20 at some point, but we're going to give it 10 more seconds. Then we're going to go, if you're watching, 8kev4. You don't have to come in the Discord, but you'd be very, very welcome. I enjoy this. I want to do more of these streams. It's just nice playing with people. Here we go. We're going to start the show. Even though I am
You
so
started
bad
about 6 hours ago.
What did?
The show.
The show. Well, no. The show doesn't begin until my queen Catherine Boyle gets here. We all know that. I'm the warm-up
queen.
act.
The real queen of
the
England.
real queen, Catherine Boyle. She's bringing a cheese board, man.
So she's
Is there going to be meat on it?
Sorry.
Will there be meat on the board?
No, it's a cheese board. There will be cheese on the board.
Oh, I thought it might be like a charcuterie board.
No, that's a charcuterie board or cold cuts. This is a cheese board. What did you say, Visionary?
Cheese Queen.
The cheese queen. Cheesy and queenie. That's
Not easy being queenie.
Turns out she misheard you and she comes with the chessboard.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, flipping heck. I can't get down.
Come on, Faith. Yeah.
Oh, this is flipping awful. What a stupid idea for a game.
Oh.
Oh, get up there, kid. Come on. Oh, just get How do you guys go through the spinning pink things? Okay, I've done it like that. You just got to be confident.
Just go right around the edge. Oh, because they might knock me off. Sorry, I'm sounding like a backseat driver. I'm going to shut up.
Oh, no.
Someone says, just go around the edge. I can't. They might knock me off.
Oh my God, just me. I was backseat driving. I'm just going to stay out.
6 people have qualified already.
Woo! Well done, Faith. I'm going to not backseat drive anymore. Yeah.
Love it. Oh.
Ooh.
Get down.
Oh. Uh-oh. Who's going to be the last one in?
Oh, no! Yes!
Oh,
yes! I thought I was dead. I thought I'd fallen. There was a pad there. That's incredible.
Oh.
Actual scenes. I tell you what, I was really enjoying FIFA the other day with my boy. It reminded me of when I used to play FIFA 97 back in 1997. And we had a great time. And then there's a great mode on there called Volta, where you basically you play in a car park.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. And then there was a mode where he's got 4 players per team and the goalie. Every time someone scores, that player gets taken off.
Oh, Ian, you know what you should look for on your GameCube? Because it already has like games preloaded, right?
Yeah.
See if it has like FIFA Street on it.
It has got FIFA Street on it.
Oh, I love FIFA Street.
Oh, I remember that coming out. That was an epic game, but I think I saw it but never played it. How do I grab, please?
R2.
Oh no,
this is flipping awful.
Ah, whoa.
Yeah, this one is hard.
Ian,
Everyone
stop
chase
trying to
Father
touch my
Christmas.
taxi. No!
Oh my God, the penguin's flying.
Have I got it? Oh no, you've got it. Give me that
Away.
penguin.
Run!
St. John, my cat nearly died. Give me that penguin.
My dog did die.
Oh, you win!
I'm sorry, Kai. I love you, Bubby. Will you get off of me, whoever Rocket is? Stop touching me.
I can't even
get into my hand.
Is it definitely R2, Roger? Are you trolling me?
No, it's definitely
There we
R2.
Give me the penguin.
You do slow down slightly,
Get it,
so you
get it.
can't hold it down to try and chase
It's
it.
a penguin.
How's it getting away?
I don't know.
God, I love this family falling apart before our very ears. Well, the fan has turned off.
Just catch it. I'm trying.
Oh.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now. There's one person can qualify.
What do you do to qualify? Just hold a penguin.
You have to hold it for 25 seconds, basically.
How many penguins are there?
I think there's like 6.
Jesus, this is... Come here, you little shit. God, this is the game that's made me swear for the first time on this stream!
I hid with the penguin behind the frog.
Yeah, that's like the best spot to go to.
David says this might have been mentioned, but get 10 listeners and play some FIFA Pro clubs. That could be... I don't know what that means. I don't know what... Does this take you back to the tornado trial on I'm a Celebrity? It does slightly, yeah, but that was more fun. You know, we kind of faked that tornado trial, right? To a certain extent. But more on that later.
Do you guys have tornadoes in the UK?
No, every now and then like maybe once every 5 years there'll be a story of a tornado, but it just means like quite a strong wind that took a chimney off.
Right, this is
It wasn't quite faked, Andy. Remind me and I'll tell you later on.
Oh, St. John.
What is that? What does all their Sinjin mean? Don't touch me.
Follow Sinjin.
No.
David, I'm so bad at FIFA. but I love it.
Wait. Oh no, I got hit by a...
Mark, thank you for the tip. That is appreciated. That is very, very kind. Thank you. It all goes towards Pattie's pelvis replacement.
I just fell over. I'm not going to win this.
David, I'm in for that.
Go.
Right.
What happened to the not backseat driving, Mum?
So
Sorry.
Sinjin is just going through it. He knows the route. He knows what is different about those doors, Sinjin.
Nothing.
No, nothing. It's random.
He got it wrong. He got it wrong.
No! Get out of my way!
Sinjin's dead!
Oh, come on.
Oh, don't drown.
Jimbo says, I was in a literal tornado on the M42 or M40. Which was it? They're two different motorways. It was confirmed. You should have filmed it. And if you haven't filmed it, I don't believe it.
Go on, kid. Oh, Sinjin. Hello.
Where?
I have no clue. I'm just as confused as you are. Go. Ow! These things are smacking me in the face. You said ow? Yeah, even though it's a non-fictional character that can't feel hurt, you know.
Roger, have you qualified?
There we go.
No,
nobody was even close. Thank you.
No, I didn't qualify. I was the one that was trying to steal your penguin right at the end.
Good game, Sinjin. Good game.
The M42 and then 40
Good game.
and Jim's car got sucked up into the tornado. We got 14 out of 60 players. We got so much room. 8Kev4 is the code if you want to come and play. You'd be very, 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 very welcome. Oh, it's my thumb. That's my other thumb. We'll wait for a little bit. How long are you guys playing for? Oh.
15.
Six hours
that
done.
clip is unfortunate.
Nice.
6 hours done. Halfway through. So only another 3 hours with me, and then Catherine joins in. So this is a walk in the park. But bearing in mind it's physically impossible to do 12 hours in a stream.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's joined us. If you want to come and join us in the Discord, we're in the voice channel community hangout. You'd be very, very welcome. But I understand why you might not want to do that. Even if you're not playing and you want to come and join us in the voice Discord, you'd be very, very welcome. Apart from the anonymous guy that kept phoning up saying it was a cat operation scam.
I like the maze.
If it's as I said in the chat, if it's a scam, you've trained Patty really well. If it was possible for you to train a cat like that, you'd be a millionaire.
Exactly. No, I've got some very strong drugs, and I've sedated her. As Pete says, come on, guys, only 6 hours left to donate £874 and save Patty's life. That is a wicked lie. Patty's life is safe, pretty much. It's a wicked lie. And listen, if we don't make the 2,000, we've made more than enough, guys. You know, I could have put on the full $9,000, and I put on what would help me, but this 1,128, that makes a huge freaking difference. So if we get no more, I'm cool with that, man. Thank you. Hang on, I Could Be You says the UK sees on average around 35 tornadoes each year, but very rarely are they powerful enough to cause more significant damage. That's more tornadoes per land area than anywhere else in the world, except the Netherlands. But they're not like twisters that you'd see in the movie, what's it called? Twister.
Twister.
Yeah. They're not like that. I mean, we get them, but they're not like, you know, American ones where everything is bigger. The plan next year, St. John, is I'm going to hopefully, God willing, and if a bit of work comes in, I really want to take the boys to New York.
Okay.
Again, because they loved it last time and they're really excited, thought that. So fingers crossed some things align. And then at some point, me and Kath do want to do you. Do want to come over and see, you know, you.
My Jaxie is ready.
And MZ and Janelle and All Music Considered, and you know, just meet you guys and hang out and come and do a bit of cross streaming.
I'm already planning on going over to the UK next year, so
you come and stay. Come and stay. You'd be very, very welcome. Oh, silence there. Okay, he's not that bothered.
No, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
No. We've already agreed that I was going to do that. I'm going to pet all your cats.
Here. Silence.
I'm going to pet all your cats. Wow, it just goes straight into the last round. Okay.
This is
amazing.
Aggressive.
Well, this isn't going to be fun for anyone apart from Roger and Sinjin. Oh, it's this freaking map again.
I hate map. Just follow Sinjin.
Follow Sinjin, then someone grab him. I'll grab him, and someone else can take first place.
Good luck, everybody. Stay behind
Shut up,
to
Sinjin,
win.
you liar.
I know, he does not mean that at all. Oh no.
There's a good amount of people in here right now.
Chaos ensues. Ah, backed right into that one. No, it's not that one.
I'm in second place! Which is awful.
Gross.
Oh my god, move!
What are you coming through here for?
Oh, incredible scenes.
These actual... I've got swearing. This is a family-friendly stream, but I was going to call them frogs and begin it with a W.
I'm stuck.
You just went back the way you came.
Yeah, no. I don't know where.
Who's that who's stuck?
What the fuck? If that's Sinjin again.
It wasn't me, no.
I was going to say.
Dave Dogface Boy is here. Dave, who has seen the Sparks movie, which I have not seen yet. I'm looking
It's a
forward to.
stumbling hugger.
Who is that, please?
I'm guessing that it's Kalfa.
Who is that, please? In the chat. Kalfa. KC Kalfa. KC Alpha.
Casey Alpha. That makes more sense.
Right. Screw this show that is obviously fixed.
I was about to say you could switch the show now.
Yeah, I'm. Here we go. We're trying
Man, there's
this.
so many options. You
We're
want to do the
trying
fall
this.
ball thing?
I
Oh,
want to try
no.
the fall ball.
Okay.
I don't know what fall ball is, but I want to try it.
It's footy. It's footy.
Yeah, it's football.
You're like that Al Pacino accent we found the other. We found this footage of Al Pacino doing a British accent, and I spent 4 and 5 shillings on the dogs.
Hilarious.
It's incredible.
I usually do this this like not at all on point John Harris impression, and that's like my UK accent. If you guys could give me something to say that's very UK, I'll say it in the accent. I just don't know.
I'll have 2 Twixes and a packet of Quavers, please.
I'll have 2 Twixes in a packet of Quavers, please.
Oh, that's good. That was good. Yes, indeed. Yes. That was good.
By the way, that is the most British phrase. What do we do here? What do we do?
Get your ball.
Get the balls.
There's 2 balls, right? That makes sense.
Headbutt it. No! No!
Yes!
Oh my God.
No!
No! Oh, Davino!
Get it.
You scoundrel!
Oh,
What a game. What a game. What a game. There's another ball that's come back.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm going to the right. Don't touch the right. No! Ian, get away from it!
Ooh,
Somebody's got to be in the goal.
You can't run in this, right?
No.
I mean, we're running right now. What are you doing? Are you trying to hug the ball?
I'm Pickford. Get it.
No, there isn't a sprint.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Get it. Come on, blue team. We got to score.
Quick, get the ball off the goal.
It's me versus St. John. It's vicious.
Nice.
Go, blue team. Go.
Oh, fudge.
Is the blue team even here?
Blue, quick! Yellow team, we can get that ball in.
No! Defend!
Defend!
Yes!
Defend! Clip that.
Yes. No, you bounced it right over my head.
Oh, this is so
This
much
is why I
better
can't play games.
Here we go! Where's my team? Come on, guys. Blue, hit it in there.
Get out.
Hit it. Oh.
Come on.
They have an actual goalie.
20 seconds.
Oh, no, they're both going in!
Push it in!
This is St. John having sex.
We only play.
I scored! I'm the blue team!
This is
I am the
definitely
blue
St. John
team!
having sex.
Get it in!
Overtime, we need to get 1 goal. Come on, yellow.
No. Yeah. Blue. Don't worry about the football. The football is terrible. No! Get it out of there.
So demanding, St. John.
Don't touch it.
I touched it.
Ian!
No!
Yes!
Yay!
Holy Jackamole! Illogical Hell, referring to your accent, says they don't sell Quavers in Australia, mate.
Now it's 4v4 of the blue.
It was getting very tense with Harsh there. He was really.
That's very much an Essex accent that I do. I know where it is. I've placed it.
Essex. Okay.
Essex.
Yeah.
Oh.
Essex.
Essex.
Essex. What are you talking about?
Don't talk like that in Essex. They
You
talk
you
like
what?
this.
You
Don't
flipping
they?
nonce.
You what?
They got
Oh
high voices when
no!
they're
I know what that
talking in
word
Essex.
means, Ian. Don't say that.
That's a typical Essex insult because they often are. I'm joking.
You little goober. Oh my gosh.
Push Shinlin off. Push him off.
Okay, aggressive. I don't like it. No!
Someone just dropped. Someone just jumped. They've had enough of this.
Stop trying to touch me, Gordon
Oh,
Freeman.
Dave, you know the Blu-ray's going to have another 2 hours of extras on.
Grab him.
That's what you get, Gordon Freeman. Fall to the abyss.
This
Okay.
is why I play the games.
Hey, here's the thing. Hazy is just off on their own, doing very, very well. The green one.
I'm watching you, Roger. Don't touch me.
Do it.
I don't grab people.
Here's what St. John does, and I've noticed it. He's like a jazz player. He leaves everything until the very, very last beat before he moves. Although I think he's just died, isn't he?
No, I'm not.
No.
Does everything right at the last moment. It's incredible to
I like
watch.
little twirls he's doing. There's like little twirly bits that he's doing as he's going like round and round. Oh, I like it.
I'm out.
Oh.
I'm out. I took a jump for it.
Oh.
I'll go for it.
This is like watching the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Just 3 really skillful musicians playing stuff that I should appreciate, but actually I don't like it. Oh, CJ! Oh!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
He's living on the edge. Yeah.
This is horrible. Anyone else getting motion sick?
I'm fine. It's not an age thing. It really is. No, 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 it's not.
This is great. This is great. This is great.
Oh my lord, my
This should be in the Olympics. Forget those gymnasts.
This person's good. Whoever Sleepy Winning Cookie is actually good.
Shut up, Sinjin, you patronising piece of trash.
I'm proud of them.
Oh!
Holy moly! Oh my god!
This is insane, yeah. Oh!
Okay. That looked like they went out. What happened? I got distracted. Good job.
Good game.
Yasmin,
that was amazing.
Yasmin. What a win. Both of you, that was beautiful to watch.
Oh, Yasmin, not Jasmine. She's in the chat saying she won.
Oh, did she not win?
Yeah, she did win.
Oh, that was her.
Yeah.
8Kev4 is the code. If you're watching, you want to come and play, please do. You'll be very, very welcome. We're going to do this for a bit, then we'll do a bit of Goose Goose Duck, and then we'll kind of go back to, I don't know, just chatting and stuff before Catherine gets here for the late night alternative. 8Kev4, you can come into the community hangout voice channel of Discord as well. Let's go and have a look, see what... I like that football one. Can we do the football one again?
Yeah.
Okay, that does look enthusiastic, but too late. It's my cat that's poorly. We're doing the football one again. Oh my god. Show starting, connecting to server.
I like the football one. It's like murder football or murder ball that we used to play when we were younger.
Oh god.
I'm sorry for anybody who I yell at in this.
That's all of us then.
Shove each other and push each other. And,
Really?
Yeah, just to get the goal. Oh my god. I played to win. Of course, yeah.
I'm on blue.
I'm on blue.
Yellow. Oh, really?
Oh, my Sinjin as well.
Oh no, someone getting goal.
There's a swingy thing in front of the goal.
Yay!
Watch it. Goalie. Yeah. Good.
Right, we'll have 3 people yellow, 3 people in goal, and then everybody else out on the field.
Winging balls.
Or just goal.
We're being raided. Someone's raiding.
Don't touch me.
I cannot. Cultaholic is raiding. I cannot look because I think we've lost because of that
my
raid.
goodness.
Cultaholic. That raid
Wow.
lost us the game.
Nice.
But thank you very much for it. I'll be with you in a second.
Yes,
59. Thank you, Cultaholic. Let's get a shout out. I think Jim has already done that. Thank you. That's appreciated. We're having a little fundraiser for my cat who's been very poorly.
Go on.
Nice.
Doing a little 12-hour stream. Yes, baby!
Good defense.
I class that as an assist.
Keep defense. That's it.
Here we go. This is easy. This is too easy.
Keep pushing.
This is too easy.
We have all of our team like clumped up in one little area. Be careful, please. Oh my god.
Get ready.
Oh, here we go.
Get ready.
It is on.
Nice. Keep going, guys.
Both of them are going in, mate.
You guys got it. Yeah. Oh, the wrecking ball. Miley Cyrus.
Come on, get in.
Come on, guys. It's all over there. Both of them are over there.
Oh, there's a...
I'm gonna.
Come on, Yellow. Push back. Come on.
No.
The ball! Defense! Somebody get in the goal! Somebody get in the goal!
Oh, bummed.
This is awful. I'm going to score an own goal!
No!
Oh, I'm dead!
No! Okay, it's out.
Ball save.
Oh,
Come on,
shoot.
guys. Come on, guys.
Oh my
How did
god,
this
it's in. No, it's not. I lied.
Come on, guys.
Get it out! Somebody clear it!
Oh!
Here we go,
That's it.
here we go.
Push back.
Go.
Keep
It's
going
back,
for
it's
the one
back,
in the
it's
middle, the one in the middle. Keep going. Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
Good
Cultaholic.
job.
I can now say thank you very much for the raid. It's wonderful. It's lovely to have you here. We're having a little streamy, 12-hour stream to raise some money for my cat and her operation. I'm not going to bore you with that right now. Pete has done it. Thank you. If people want to tip, you're very welcome. It's a £9,000 treatment. I'm just asking for a little help towards it, but we're good. We've made a lot of money, and I'm really grateful, and I'm grateful, beyond grateful.
Ooh, yes.
Here we go. Oh, God, I'm in this.
That's a lot of people clumped up together.
Who's that on their own over there? Don't know.
Sinji, I think.
Me.
No, it's not.
No, I saw the red and thought
Well, I
it
can't
was
even
you.
see.
Right, I'm gonna watch Ian.
No, don't. I don't want anyone to look at this.
Okay, Rocket.
Oh, there's a floor
Okay,
disappears.
Rocket.
Didn't know the floor disappeared. That's cheating.
Oh.
Do we know
This
which
is a
bit
final
of the floor
round.
is going to disappear?
It'll shake.
It's shaped.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of people in like two little
Sinjin, you
slices
lost.
of pizza.
There's
No,
gonna be
I'm here.
people
Were
pushing
you in the blue team?
No,
Yeah.
yes, I was on the team with you.
Oh my God, I thought you were on the other team. I was ignoring your advice.
I mean, I don't think that it depends on what team we're on. I feel like that's just done anyway.
Oh!
This is
Oh, no.
living.
Oh no, it's getting really tight now.
I've never done so well in a game of Fall Guys as this. This is my crowning moment.
This is your magnum opus.
Come on, I want another piece to disappear.
No, it'll stay on these two.
Well, that's
and
stupid.
then the thing just gets faster
You can
progressively.
just start shoving other people off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
and people
okay, we can-
just get tired. Oh!
Jump.
What a comeback, huh? Oh!
Spoke too soon. Way too soon.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Sinjin.
What a game.
You know,
What
they
a
used to
game.
have with this round where if it was like two people left and it went on for 5 minutes, that both people won.
Oh, no.
I had that happen a couple of times.
Oh. So now look, Sinjin's close to the center of the circle.
Are you analyzing my gameplay?
Yeah, I am. I am actually. I want to know exactly what's going on.
Well, I would have gone more forwards because then you have more of a chance to fall back on the blue.
You say that like I expect to fall.
Just say.
Oh, I can't.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I lasted longer than I usually do on Jump Showdown. So.
3 left.
Sinjin playing mind games there, says Pete, making sure you all know he's lasted 5 minutes on this before.
You got to beat Sinjin, Yasmin, please.
It's not going to happen, not at this rate.
Come on.
Yasmin is
It's so well.
it's beautiful to
Yeah,
watch.
yeah, Yasmin's good. Oh, this is just watching's making me dizzy, so I'm glad I'm out.
Jesus, I feel nauseous.
This is crazy.
Sinjin's out, he's got to be.
Sinjin's getting closer and closer to the edge of the blue.
Yeah.
commentary on me right now.
Oh,
I got
no.
grabbed. Okay.
Yeah, she also plays dirty.
I don't grab people.
Yeah, but you also didn't win the sentence.
I know. I just it's one of my ways that I play. I just don't.
I'm just gonna go and get a cupcake and a cup. Let's have a little 2-minute breather. I'm gonna get a cupcake and a cup of coffee. I'll be back very sexually, very quickly. Hey, Biggers.
Bro, great. Now I can never have cupcakes.
Yeah.
Do this. Where did I put the milk?
Right, hopefully I'll be back in time for the start of the next one.
Mom, I think you should play the next round.
No.
I think you should.
Needs a bit more practice.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Hello, Pats. Come and give you a stroke. I'm back. We lost someone. Okay, I'm back. I got 2 fairy cakes.
Can
I
we
got
play
a
not
cup
fall
of coffee.
ball cup?
Can we play what?
Can we play not fall ball cup?
You're scared. Let's see what else we got.
Yay, no more football! Woo!
Okay, let's play it one more time. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what these modes are, right? So
Choose any of them, not hard mode.
The
you said
gauntlet
choose
one might
it.
be fun.
Who said that? Choose any of them, not hard mode.
Choose this hard mode.
Thank you, Andy.
What's the difference?
It's harder.
Oh,
Duh.
Oh, I thought you said heart mode.
No, not heart
I was
mode.
thinking, what is that?
I love this. I love the art. I could listen to you two fight all day.
This is normal in our house.
Yeah.
Bounce.
Bounce. Love bit bounce.
Hey,
Bounce.
back just in time.
There we go. I hate this map.
Oh.
Why did you pick it?
Pitch squeak.
Yeah,
Watch me play all night till about 4 a.m. to try and get used to it.
Ian.
What?
All right, you know what? I'm gonna just avoid it.
I died.
Oh shoot!
Oh, did you get murdered?
No!
What a stupid game.
Murdered?
I was ahead. I was miles ahead, and then I got
The pink goop hurts.
Oh,
I should make myself a little bit bigger.
I am sad.
oh, dear me.
Oh, hang on. Make that bigger. There we go. Different tab.
Oh, these are going fast. Okay.
It's hard mode, mate. You're probably not used to this.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
Yeah, hard mode and not heart mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much hard, not heart.
Yes, there's no.
I'm not making it. Yep.
Oh no!
I did that wrong.
I feel like every time I watch Sinjin, he falls off.
Keep watching
How about
him.
you stop then? Oh no!
Watch, I'm gonna fall off here. Wow.
It's really sad when they all fall off. It gives me a little bit of marbles.
It does. The mobs.
It is cross-platform.
I wonder what the final's going to be.
This is cross-platform. Yes, Drucifer. Sorry.
Can we go back to Hexagon?
No.
Oh, Fall Mountain is like my favorite. Oh.
That's like one of the OG maps.
I love it so much.
Fall Mountain with 2 people is going to be interesting.
It will be. I'm watching the hot dog. Oh, the hot dog is a slimy player. I see you. Grabbing. Oh no, Luke! Luke, you went the wrong way! Oh
Luke.
No, that's a huge setback, Luke.
Luke, you've blown it, mate.
No.
Oh,
Oh, Luke.
might be okay.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
No.
wait, hot dog fell over. Hot dog fell over.
No,
Oh,
I,
no.
might miss one. I've got to drop out.
Oh, hot dog fell over again. Oh my God.
Luke,
Oh,
I think
no, Luke,
Go,
what?
Luke! Go, Luke!
Luke, just take your time. Luke, take your time. There you go.
Luke.
Jump! No, Luke! Jump! Oh no! Oh no! What? No! What's happening?
Luke, go back out. Yeah!
The amount of choking that happened.
Patty's crying now. Thanks, Luke, says Matty.
Oh no!
You know, Pats.
What a round!
That's quite funny.
Donut.
Donut. Oh wow.
Right.
Wait, is King Mike the person that was grabby? King Mike, are you hot dog? Despicable.
You alright, Pats? What's going on? You're not good. What's wrong, darling? I'll come and give you a stroke in a little bit. We're gonna have a couple more of these, and we'll have a little break, and I'll come and give you a stroke. Right. 8Kev4. If anyone wants to join in, I reckon we have 2 more games of this, shall we? And then we'll have a little breather. Then we'll play some Goose Goose Duck, and then we'll get back to just chatting and whatever. So if you want to join us for Goose Goose Duck, go and download it. It's free. I've never played it.
It's pretty good. I played a little bit of it earlier on.
I've had a lot of people saying it's really, really good.
Seems more complicated to me though.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's easier than Among Us.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I got lost in Among Us. I didn't know what I was doing, and then chased Ian around a table.
I would say probably listen to Vix about how to set it up and stuff. She plays
Download it on Steam now for free. Vix is reminding us. Goose Goose Duck, and not as I texted my 9-year-old Goose Goose Fuck. That was a mistake. shows what how my autocorrect works.
The predictive texting. They're like, hey, you say this a lot.
Yes.
Just say it some more.
Here we go.
This one again.
Me likey. Oh, Chaz is in here, I think. I think that's Chaz.
Let's play. And let's have a great time playing. Oh, fudgesicles. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm back at the beginning.
Oh. Easy does it.
Oh, Jesus. A stupid game for babies.
I died.
Don't swear.
I'm trying not to.
Okay.
It's all of my power.
Remember where you are.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All of my power is in not swearing at this moment. of
Wait,
time.
are we not allowed to swear?
Well, you can, but I'm trying to keep
I
it
know
vaguely
too.
family friendly.
I know.
Me too.
She learned from the best.
Yes.
How is this game even possible? Oh, look, Chazilla is behind me, so that's something. Oh, no, they're in front now.
You gotta touch the pads. Jump on the pads.
Jump on your pads in a minute.
Need to clip that.
Yeah! Close by.
Watch out for the rhino! Watch out for the rhino! Oh my god.
You qualified already?
Yeah.
Awesome.
There's a lily
You
pad
got
down
this.
below.
You got this. Oh, never
Well,
mind.
I literally
maybe not.
don't have it. Oh!
Jump right in the middle. Yeah. Oh no! The frog! Oh! The butt plug. I mean the.
Oh, please!
Oh no!
Oh,
I freaking hate this game.
Jump! No! Oh god! What is happening to you? Oh no!
I had a breakdown.
Oh, no.
That frog was unfortunate. Andy is a hilarious person.
Maybe. Oh, you're all wet. Oh no, I'm gonna have to dry her.
Dry the cat, quick.
Okay.
Wet cats.
Wet cat. What is this?
Silver Haze is obsessed with the colour blue winning. Basketball, what?
Oh no.
Oh,
This looks ridiculous.
it's
How
like
do I
fall
do
ball, but worse.
Yeah. Concentration is basketball. I can't grab.
Oh.
No, what? We're on the same team, homie! Oh my god.
Blue team's like attacking everything right now. Go. I'll get this yellow guy.
You stop! Easy!
It's not working.
Get it.
Stop it!
Any of them. Just get one.
No! Get the blue guy!
I didn't get it in. It didn't work.
Yes. Don't touch me. Glorious honking bolt! Play defense! Grab the people behind me! Look behind me! Now! Whatever.
Go.
I'm watching it, but I haven't got a clue what's going on.
Me neither, but I'm playing it.
Go.
Go. Blue guy, go. That's it. Jump quick.
Okay.
Go
Get
on
it,
the
hot
fan.
dog! Get it, hot dog! Oh my god! Stop!
Stop.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Cindy.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
the
working. I'm trying to.
Will you get off of me? Don't touch me!
Harsh, are you still in the game?
No.
Have you been in any of the games for the last 20
Yeah,
minutes?
No! You!
Yeah, but not for long.
I haven't seen you.
I'm trying to grab Cindy.
Don't touch me! Chaz, stay over there. What are you doing?
Pete's going crazy. He's just repeating the same messages over and over again.
There we go.
Vix is in the chat, everybody.
Yeah,
Please
we're
stand
on.
up and be respectful.
Oh.
I don't know if that's
Hello.
necessity.
Hello, Vix.
Thanks, Tinjin.
Anytime.
I got eliminated.
How you doing, Vix? You good?
Yeah, I'm not bad. I've just been working, but a bit distracted by your stream instead.
There we go. We're gonna have I'm gonna have a little break. We're gonna have one more game after this of this. Then have a little breather for a bit because I just want to go and make sure Pats is okay, and then we'll come back and have some goose duck.
Good job, Yellow
Awesome.
Team. Prepare to lose now.
Oh God!
It's every man for yourself.
This trash talk, isn't it? He's an American wrestler.
Oh no!
It's the penguin one. I would have got frustrated at this one.
Penguin pool party.
Penguin.
Doesn't look like much of a party.
No.
It's
more of a stress head situation, this one.
I would imagine it.
Mike, remember that you're a VIP on my channel. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me! Come on, you can't bully your workers like this.
They're not workers.
Someone hide behind a frog. It
Luke!
worked for me.
Will you stop? Look, now he's stuck up there and he's somehow riding up the slide?
Oh, I get it. So you don't have to hold it for 25 consecutive seconds.
Yeah, it adds up.
Yeah, it just builds up. It's how tail tag should be, to be quite honest, but isn't.
I love when they arms
Those
like grab
little
out to get
penguin
it.
things are so cute.
I know, look.
Hot dog is good, man.
Don't touch me.
Hot Dog's right up on the top. Hot Dog is up on the top on their own with 21, 22,
Wow, what a snitch.
23. The Hot Dog's through. Fluffy Good
Okay.
Friend is through.
Good
there
job.
we go. St. John's done it. Matty says Yasmin is a disgrace.
Oh, Luke.
Scenes, actual scenes taking place.
And now, don't shake me.
No, it's not don't shake me, it's don't touch me. Oh, no, that's St. John's. He was shaking me to charge your phone.
Wait, I was shaking who?
You weren't shaking anyone, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
There was only shaking going on with poor me.
No, there was no shaking.
There was
Oh dear.
All right. King Mike and Luke and me.
Anyone but St. John. Anyone but St. John.
I feel like there's some
I'm gonna
negative
watch.
publicity
I'm
being
gonna watch
thrown at me.
I'm watching Hot Dog.
No, don't watch me, because I always lose when you watch me.
We're
No,
not watching
that's
you.
the
We're not
point.
watching you.
No,
We're not
we
watching you.
are, we
No,
are.
we're literally.
Wait, what do you mean you're not? Are you or
Yeah,
aren't you?
I don't know what we're supposed to do now.
No, because every time I watch St. John, he fails.
Oh,
Don't look at me.
Come on, Hot Dog.
looking.
The fate
I
of the
am.
nation depends on you. I think St. John's hacking because he's running faster than everyone. Oh, he's not now.
He just got a ball to the
Ian,
face.
you would have to say it, wouldn't you?
Yep.
just got hit.
Oh, my goodness.
Hot
Lady
Dog.
Ball
Hot
puppies.
Dog. MP3 Chaos. Thank you. Oh, MP3 Chaos. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous. Thank you.
MP3!
Oh!
Hot Dog! Yeah!
Thank you, MP3 Chaos.
Good game.
Yes!
Right, we're gonna have one more game. Then we're gonna have a little breather. And I'm just gonna see if Patty will have her food. Then I can give her her meds. And then we're gonna have Goose Duck. If anyone wants to play, this is the last one of these. Cross-play. You can play on anything. Why is it?
There we go. I'm back in.
Why is everyone's chat repeating? Is it? What?
I had that happen the other day.
My chat is screwed. It's repeating everything. That's weird. I thought Pete was having a breakdown. Okay, maybe.
We've got no dual chat here.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
18. Here we
like
go.
a
Let's give it a bit
broadcaster
longer.
thing.
Maybe can we hit 20?
Two more.
Two more. Two more. Two more.
Two more.
Come on, guys.
There's someone right now desperately trying to get in.
God, I can't do it.
You can do this. This is it. This is the
Puts a
dream.
9 instead of the 8.
10.
I'm disappointed Catherine chickened out though.
8. Yes. Well, she's both me and her are terrible at this game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. This is it. This is it. The last Fall Guys game. Now I have a little breather. I'm going to feed Pats. And then I'm going to have some Goose Duck. If you want to go and get it, Goose Duck, download it from Steam. And am I the only one that knows that's an E17 song?
No, E17.
That's why I keep going, Steam.
I don't know. Are you an E17 fan?
I'm good friends with Tony Mortimer. Not good friends. We swapped phone numbers once. I don't quite know why. Here we go.
Who just grabbed me?
Me.
Oh,
Oh, no, the peach, the peach.
Oh, you need to watch out for the flying.
Mango, I mean.
Oh,
mango.
banana!
Jesus! Whoa!
Oh, I'm getting destroyed. I'm gonna go out.
Fruit salad, fruit salad.
Mashed banana, mashed banana.
You got it. You know it.
Banana, banana, banana.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Oh, the mango just hit me in the face. Oh, and a blueberry.
Strawberries.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what this is?
Oh, melons.
Here we go.
Just spewing out the fruit.
Oh, I hate fruit now.
Harsh is ahead of me. I must be doing really badly.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, what the? You're joking!
No.
You're joking!
There were so many people still on the conveyor belt.
How many is it out?
I officially hate fruit.
I think it was like 7 got eliminated because we had 18 and there was 11 that.
Yeah,
St. John, don't rub me in, mate.
I'm just saying, you're not alone.
That's it. From now on, watching St. John, not taking it back. That's it.
I was trying to make him feel good about it.
In the end, though, we're all alone. Here we go.
Wow.
At that final moment of breath, we're all alone. On that bombshell, let's go round to the next round of Fall Guys.
Let me find him. Where is he?
No.
There he is.
Fluffy good friend, Sinjin, a.k.a. Father Christmas, is stood still.
Is it
He's
just
not
one?
moving.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dynamic scheming hot dog is after him, as is Davinio.
Well,
Yeah. There's so many people like going after me. Can you guess that, please? Thank you.
No, keep doing it.
Okay, aggressive. Stop! Don't!
Oh, that was close, Sinjin.
Was it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Or maybe I just made it look like it was close.
Well, you are the master.
You are the bastard.
I thought you said. I mean, he is, but
That was a kind of Among Us quip.
Wow.
Sinjin!
We're fine, we're fine. Did anybody get eliminated in that?
Wow.
Sinjin trying to use streamer privilege. Colour me shocked, says MP3 Chaos.
Color me shocked that he'd say that. It's always your mods, isn't it?
Or does it choose them randomly after that then?
Yeah.
Oh,
heroin.
Oh, oopsies. Okay. Don't put the cock on.
Oh no.
Excuse-moi, who are you talking to?
Okay, we go. Sinjin, this is for you.
Good morning, lovely jubbly.
Let's play.
Thank you.
Black bra.
Black bra.
Yes. It's my favourite.
We don't need to know anybody's underwear on this stream. It's a family-friendly stream.
I'm gonna watch Yasmin.
Nice.
Which one is Yasmin? Not the hot dog.
Sleepy winning cookie.
Okay, yes, watch.
We're watching Luke.
No.
Ooh, somebody.
We're not watching Luke now.
No. We're watching dramatic scheming hot dog.
Oh, Sinjin's qualified already. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I cannot do the jumping through hoops ones. But I mean, what this says, Sinjin, is I have got a life and you do not. So
do I?
I'm winning at life. Oh, I'm winning at life. No one could ever actually say that about me. But here we go.
Oh,
I'm
dramatic
alright.
scheming hot dog. Definitely scheming.
I'm alright at the team one, but I'm no good at this one.
Sleepy winning cookie through.
Nice one, Yasmin.
Yeah.
Nice one, Yasmin. You did great.
Oops.
Well, I wanted to beat Cindy.
By the way, if you've just tuned in, you will have missed the first 2 hours of the show where I found out that if you made a donation via PayPal, you also got my own personal mobile phone number. So it's been some day. It's been some day.
I thought you gave out your phone number anyway.
No, this is the one that the phone that sits in my pocket, the one that's by my bed.
Six remain. Will it be Fall Mountain?
This is it. This is the last. This is the end.
What are those weird helicopter things? I don't know.
It's just the link.
Oh no, I hate this one the most, I think, out of all the new maps.
He's lying. He's hustling
Terrible.
you.
I'm not. I really don't like this one.
Whoa.
With 6 people, it might be okay, though. It's usually like 25 people.
Oh, okay. We got
Oh. Sinjin cam.
I doxed myself, Vizzy, to everyone that donated. For some reason, my phone number was appearing on.
I've got an email.
15
I've got
of
an
these.
email from Apple Market Research, and I don't know whether it's legit.
I think you
I think
do
he's
know.
already got 10. Wow. He's mastered it. Hate
Wow,
it,
St. John got 2 in one go. That was impressive. He's
Yeah,
through.
okay.
It says
Good
he
job,
hates this
Hayes.
one wins.
Like I said, with 6 people, it's a lot easier. There's a lot of balls available to you.
Jimbo, you could have my number. I could have my number. Moment's notice.
Many balls.
Oh, so close, King Mike.
How patronizing.
Oops. Bonk, bonk.
It's all gone very quiet. What's happened?
Oh, I'm just focused.
We're waiting for the next round.
Okay.
Oh, hexagon.
Oh, God. Well, this is St. John's masterpiece.
We'll see.
Come on. No one stands a chance against you on this one.
Come on, Yasmin.
Okay, Hazy, go backwards. Don't bother me. Don't go to the right. Thank you.
Sinjin cam.
No pressure, Sinjin, but I've bet all my channel points on you winning.
Unfortunate for you. Because Ratchet and Clank! Okay, here we go.
Oh. Can cut him off. Oh!
Sinjin.
Sinjin there.
But if and when he falls, he's screwed.
Yeah, because there's no hexagon.
Oh, he's He's down, he's down, he's on the blue.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine.
Oh my God, Yasmin.
Man, very aggressive. Very aggressive, Luke. Okay.
Cut St. John off. Kill him.
It's just going to make a very large hole in the middle at the bottom.
Yep.
Don't give him ideas.
It's happening, mate. It's not an idea. I can see it happening.
No,
Sorry.
he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no. Kill him.
No.
Yeah. Oh, no!
Yes, Sinjin, yes.
No!
Oh.
What? Who's Simon?
You're splitting a household here.
Yes, Sinjin, jeez.
This music is actually making me insane.
I turned mine off.
Oh, no!
No!
It's Luke, and miles above him, it's St. John.
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome for the channel points, everybody.
Right, I'm going to call a little break, and I'm going to feed Pat to make sure she's okay and just kind of reset what we're here for, and then Goose Goose Duck shortly. So if you want to join us, I'm talking to you. If you want to come and play, that would be lovely. I need to get out of.
Good game, good game.
Yeah.
Thank you,
gotta go
everyone.
dye my
That was
beard.
a lot of fun. Okay.
Always is.
Lobby's closed. Need to work
No,
out.
it's fine.
Control that. Oh no, hang on. There we go.
Let me know when you're ready, Ian, and I don't mind setting up the room if that would help.
Oh, that would be very, very helpful because I ain't got a clue. Just give me 15, 20 minutes to feed Pats.
Yep.
And then
No
I am
rush.
in. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to hang up here. There we go. And then we're going to go here. Hello, everybody. Let me explain what's going on. You're going to play Goose Goose Duck in a bit. So I don't know how you play. I've got no idea what it is. If you want to play, you can do. Skype is open if you want to call in. So I'm doing a little fundraiser for my cat Pats, who has been very, very poorly. Where am I? So there's Patty. She's my little girl. She's 20 months old, one of 5 cats. Had some kind of accident. I don't quite know what, possibly hit by a car. Broke her leg, smashed her pelvis, broke some other bones. So I'm doing a 12-hour stream just to raise a little bit of money towards her treatment so far. I've paid £8,300. It's cost £8,300. With the aftercare, it's going to get over £9,000. So money is, I've sold a guitar, and I got about £2,300 for that. I already had I've got really bad indigestion. It's about £1,400, £1,500 maybe from some other donations. I did a GoFundMe and got £5,500, and then I felt it just didn't feel right. So I gave that back because it didn't sit comfortably with me. So then I got about £1,500 from donations. That takes us up to 3,008 with the guitar. Let's say 4,000. I've 3,000 I've put in, so that takes up to 7. So we're about £2,000 off. So if you want to donate, you can. The details are gonna come up now. There we go. There's the link. And, everyone has been so generous. I don't expect to make the full £2,000. That would be ludicrous. But it's, everyone has been very, very generous. And it's been a very stressful time. My boys have been really upset when they saw her yesterday, a couple of days ago. And, it is what it is. So if you want to help, that's great. If you don't want to help, that's also great. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Coming up to 7 hours at 8 o'clock. Catherine's going to join me. It's going to be the late night alternative as per usual. And the first hour of that is going to be free on here. And then we will go behind the paywall for our wonderful patrons at 9 o'clock. And we're going to watch the designer show. What's the designer show? House Change. Changing Rooms. House Change. We'll watch that. And we'll piss around a little bit. I am going to feed Pats. I have to give her medicine. It's a little bit early for her. And she's hella biggest. She she might not be hungry because she had a late lunch. Hello, my sweetheart. Pats. Hello, Patty. How do I get in here? Where's the zip? God, where's the zipper? You're stuck in here forever. Why can't I see the zip? There it is. There it is. Big boy, you going to come and help? Do you want to come and help, Biggers? Can you open the door? None of my cats know how to open doors. You got it. You got it, kid. You can see what's going on. You got it. So we're going to undo this. Hello, my darling girl. How are you? First of all, you've not really drunk much today. Would you like some water? If I bring some water here, would you like some water, sweetheart? Oh, my baby, you do look so poorly. Do you want some water? Not you, big boy. I'm not asking you. You don't want any water. Actually, let's leave it there a bit and give you a little stroke. My little girl. My little baby. My little baby. Big boy. She doesn't really like you. She doesn't really like you, so I'd leave her alone. Are we going to get a purr? Are we going to get a purr, baby? Loves being rubbed under there. You see she's been shaved all along here. That's the pelvis operation. No purr today. We got a purr. We got a purr. Didn't we? We got a purr. You watching, Biggers? Don't think you can't see him. You can't see Big Boy. Hello, baby. Hello, my darling girl. What do you reckon? Do you want some food? Yeah? Should we give you a little bit of food, then I can give you your medicine, and then you can sleep. Then you can sleep. Oh, she's hungry, good. You can see that, yeah. You're licking it. That's better. That's a good girl. Is that a bit big for you? I mean, the next one's a bit smaller. You're such a good girl. I do love you, baby. My little Pats. There's a good girl. Should I break it up? Is it a bit big? There we go. Let's do smaller bits. Big Boy, she's not keen, mate. Come here. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about him. Here's the thing. When you're in there, he can't get to you. He can't get to you, can he? You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Is that nice? It's better than cat food, right? Got more? I got more. Any more for any more? Any more for any more, my baby? Pats, there's more. Just keeps appearing. Just keeps appearing. You are hungry, aren't you? Which is a good sign. You are hungry. Go on, you can have a bit. Don't worry about him. Have you had enough chicken? Do you want a bit of ham? Would some ham go down as well? Do you want a bit of ham? Got you some ham, look. You can have a little bit of ham as well. You're so beautiful, my little girl. Have you had enough chicken? Uh-oh, here comes your brother. We're in trouble. Should I give this, look, there's more ham. Should I give the chicken to these guys? Look, there's ham. Baby. Look, there's more ham. Biggers? You can have that. Now, it's medicine time. This is not the fun bit. I'll give her meds. There isn't really a fun bit to any of this, if I'm completely honest. have you had enough? Looks like you're full. So now I have to do the horrible bit. Do you not want that last bit, darling? Oh, you're such a good girl, my baby. Oh, you're such a good girl. Now, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I've just got to give you this. Just got. There we go. Got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. We got you. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice. I didn't do that very well. We did it better yesterday, didn't we? We did it better yesterday. That is going to knock you out, baby. That's going to knock you out. You're such a good girl, aren't you? You're such a good girl. Are you? What happened to you? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? I love you, darling. This is going to be all right, isn't it? I think it's going to be all right. I got to put it back on, kid. I got to put it back on. And I'm sorry, and I know you don't like it, but I have to put it on. Come on. Oh, you're so naughty. You're so naughty. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's hard to do it when I'm at this angle. I know. I know. I know. But I'm being a little bit naughty and taking it off. Let's get that ear. You're such a good girl. Right. Let me put that away. Oh, let me go and wash my hands. Thank you for your help, big boy. It's appreciated. Oh. Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. You sleep now, little girl. Oh, where's my nose? Big boy wants in on the action. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Beastie Boy, Pat Cash. Thank you very much indeed. That is appreciated. Every penny helps. Every penny helps. It's, you know, I'm earning... it's a nasal thing. It's not what you think. Yeah, I'm earning 15% what I was earning over a year ago. And shut up. It's kind of tough, man. It's kind of tough. So use the bigger syringe from the medicine and give her water from the side of her mouth. She peed yesterday a lot. So I think she's drinking when I'm not here. I may do that tomorrow. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I know, Mandy. Imagine standing up like that after the surgery. Cats are amazing. I didn't think she could. I didn't think. You know, when she started standing up yesterday, I thought she'd. I was blown away by that. I'm blown away by that. There's no tablet. It's juicy medicine. It is. It's lovely to see her eating. And Spiderfish, I tried the spoon. She doesn't like the spoon. Oh, hang on. She's frozen. Is that frozen? That looks frozen to me, right? Oh, that's not frozen. Ugh. I thought that was frozen. So that's what I'm here for today. That's why we got 12-hour stream. You should be... Whoa, Glenn Ponder! Dominus Christus Sanctus. Dominus Christus Sanctus. Thank you. She is conked out. That is strong. That's strong drugs. I had a little swig of it just to make sure that it was okay. Glenn Ponder, thank you, man. Oh, we missed this. 7 hours done. 7 hours. 7 hours. 7 hours. Glenn Ponder, thank you, man. And thank you, everyone, right? That's a bigger donation, and that is great. But the pound, you know, I've had people saying, I can't. Kath will be here in probably about an hour and a half. I'm sorry it's only £1, or sorry it's only £5. Ah, man, every pound has meant something. Every pound has meant a lot, and it's made a huge difference because this bill, you know, this bill is something else. And big boy.
You should be in bed.
Izzy, thank you. I have read every message that was put with a tweet or that was put with a donation of any kind, and you know, it is embarrassing to me. This is shameful to me, and I know you're saying don't be, and I'm not crying. Really bunged up. You know, don't be, and all of that stuff. But this is shameful to me. I do see it as a fall from grace, and you know,
who are these people? Excuse-moi, who are you talking to?
You know, so this is not how I expected things to turn out. A, getting a bill for £9,000. B, not being able to make a bill for £9,000. Dominus Christus Sanctus. So your donations are great. Here's what I would like to do. I just want to
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Matty by the sea. Love to Kitty and yourself. Thank you. Thank you. And if we listen, this is a 12-hour stream. We don't make the money by the end of that. That's cool. That's fine. I'm just doing this for tonight. After this, it goes back to, you know, stuff for me and Catherine. So that is absolutely cool. I just need holy, Lord God Almighty. I just need to check something. Sorry, I'm not spoken to my boys all day, and I just want them to know that Pattie is eating and did a piss. Ah, man. It's tough, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing a radio show on MKFN. So it's a small local radio station. It's £40 a show.
You should be in
You should be in bed. Stephen Grice! If I don't get something liked or retweeted by Stephen Grice first, I'm always worried. Thank you, Lyrical House Cat. No shame in this whatsoever. As someone who's spent thousands and got myself in debt for a temperamental old Siamese, you're doing what any responsible cat owner would do. So I'm doing the show for MKFM. It's £40 a show. £200 a week. Right now, that's really, really handy. My ego is saying, oh, man. Hey, Nina. My ego's going, oh, man. But actually, I'm so grateful that Darren, that runs the station, got in touch. Saw I was struggling. So, it's not... the first one is on Saturday morning at 11, MKFM. It isn't... It's a completely different thing. I'm talking for like maybe 6 minutes an hour. It's not phone-in. It's not, kind of surreal flights of fancy or any of that stuff. Some of the links are like 10 seconds long. And I've really had to learn to do a 10, 15... I can't even do a sentence in 15 seconds. Thank you, Lulu. I can't even do a sentence for 15 seconds. So to do a link on a radio, I had to redo some because some were too long. But so if you're like a fan of my oeuvre, genre, you may not like this stuff. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I am waiting for the kind of backlash to go, look at this pathetic guy. You know, life doesn't turn out the way you want it to be. What music to play? Some of it I quite like. I like a bit of Dua Lipa, a bit of Lizzo. You can listen online.
Used to be in bed.
Silver Hayes, thank you. Thank you, brother. Hard times require... I don't quite know why we can't see that whole thing. Hard times require us to pull together, sending love so you can share the love when someone else needs it in the future. Thank you. Don't know. I don't want to get too lost in why you can only see half of that. We've had some technical issues tonight. I had this stream on while working. I had a fair number of questions during chats asking why they kept hearing "you should be in bed" in the background. This is fun. And what this proves, if I move that there, you should be able to see that now, is me and Kath and you. We've made a pretty amazing community, right? We've made a pretty amazing community. I don't know what that is. And that's pretty special. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's play some Goose Goose Duck. I've never played it before. I reckon we can fit in one more episode of Paddington Green before we start the late night alternative at 8. First hour of that. So we're going to carry on this stream until 9, and then 9 we go behind the paywall. Okay, how does that sound for you guys? How does that sound for you guys? Does that sound like fun, guys? Does that sound like fun to you? I've never played Goose Goose Duck. It's going to be an absolute car crash. Goose Goose Duck app. No, I don't want that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hang on. Hello, Lulu.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, love. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm sitting here with tears because it's just so lovely and life-affirming to see what's happening on your screen.
People are amazing, aren't they?
And if you ever feel that you're alone and that things are going tits up, you need to pull all that back in because it's been bloody magic watching this today.
Thank you. What a lovely thing to say. What a lovely thing to say. I woke up dreading it, thinking this is not how I was brought up, you know, to go, hey, could you help? Particularly around money. I've got a lot of embarrassment around money, when I had it and when I didn't have it, and now. A lot of embarrassment around it. And I just thought, 12 hours, oh, Jesus Christ. But this has been fun. I have loved, apart from when St. John was winning Fall Guys every single time, apart from those minutes, I've had the time of my life. We've done over 7 hours, and it doesn't feel like it.
I mean, I was worried for you the first hour because I know how difficult it is staying up and keeping an eye on your little pet when they're poorly. But, oh, man, you've done so well and everybody else has. And,
thank you.
Oh, I'm so pleased for you.
People have been so generous, you know, from the people who have donated £1, £100, whatever. Every pound is amazing, and we're in very strange times for everybody. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. This is magic.
I think it is, though. I mean, you can't kind of diss a word like magic because you can just see it accumulating as the day goes on, and it's just this beautiful energy, and it's your soul that has drawn that. So when you say, I'm ashamed and all of that lot, please don't be. Just open your heart and think, bloody hell, I must be an all right person for people to care enough to do this.
Thank you.
But I shall get off now because I need a bit of a wee, but loads of love to you.
See you later on. Tutty bye. Did she say she needs a wee? Was that what she said? Terrible behaviour. Let's make Patty a little bit bigger. Hang on, where is Patty? She's that. So let's, and then what we can do, because we don't want to see her go to the toilet. That's private. That's private. Why didn't I do this earlier? There we go. Because I thought she might get up and eat, actually. That's why. There we go. So we got Pat's. And what is that? That's video capture device 5. So we're going to copy that. Right. So goose, duck. Remind me how I make it move. Oh, I know how to make shift and enter and left. Shift and enter. No. I'm coming, Vix. Hang on. Shift and enter and left. Is that how you move the screen? I'm going to do it. Game as proximity chat. Okay, this is going to be great. We're going to have so much fun playing this dumb game. Shift, enter, left. No, that wasn't it. Windows, shift, left. Yes, that was it. Sign in with... I like it already. I got sign in with Google. Send me a code to my phone. Send me a code. Yes, it's me. The number's 51. Send me a code. A little wheat, Lulu. Sorry, I thought I was, maybe I was being a jerk. We need more info. Nickname. What should my nickname be? TLNA. First name Ian. Lee. Continue. Honk honk. Update. I don't care about updates. Settings. Let's turn this. Let's change the microphone. Let's turn the music down. We're turning the music down. Let's capture that. Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm coming. I need the room code. So where are we going to get that? Right. Hang on a minute. I'm going to whisper you, Vix. I'm going to whisper you. I'm whispering to you. Oh no, I don't know how to whisper. That's not a whisper. That's not a whisper, is it? No. I don't know. Whisper. No, that's not a whisper. Okay, I've got to do it on here, haven't I? I'm looking forward to this new game. No one wants to play Pico Park. That to me is disappointing, and that's shameful on all of your parts. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
JJ, double 16 to put us 1-0 up in the second.
Shut up, piece of trash. I got it. Well, it looks like porn. It looks like the word porn. Okay. Oh, well, hang on. Let me see the controls. Settings, controls. Can I use... Okay, well, I will find... Okay, so we'll find that in a minute. No. I don't want to quit. Play. Join game. Room code. I'm in. We're in. Now we should be able to get... What?
Wait.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my God, that's the weirdest thing!
You should be in bed.
Thank you very much, Shaggy. That is the weirdest thing ever. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I do not hear Jen. Hello, Jen.
Hello, Ian.
I can hear you. Why does it say I'm player 5911? I changed my name.
You might have to go out and
do
it again and come back.
Okay, I'm coming out. Goodbye.
Yeah.
That was weird hearing people, but I liked it. Right, hang on. Settings. Controls. No, okay, we don't want that. Logged in as TLNA. I'm going to sign out. I'm signing out and I'm signing back in. Before you put top right of the screen, before you put the code in. Okay, all right, okay. Let's do this. This is going to be fun. Then we're going to give you the code so that I guess you can come in. Did you change your name before setting up? So play. Oh, here we go. Ian. All right, I got it. This is good. We're in. Okay, now we got a game.
Canadian Goose is quite a useful one, I suppose.
Definitely.
I am in. I need to set it so that the
hello.
fans can see us. Screen 2 Gaming, I'm going to add you. Do we want to... what do we want to do? Do we want to make the code public? so that people can join us?
Yeah, it should show on the top of your screen.
Right,
It'll say like hide or show. So if you want to just show it on the stream, you
Okay.
can. I normally put it in the Discord, but if you think they're trustworthy, Ian, then
I don't trust any of these people. But what are you going to do? You know, this is
they're scumbags. They're all scumbags.
This is where we're at these days, and it's awful. It's an awful world we live in. But I need to just change you, capture specific window. Don't capture full guys. Capture that. Here we go. Oh, here we go. We got it. There's the code guide. Guys, P. Is that a 6? I'm guessing that's a 6. RNMSD. That's the code. It's Vixie's room. PGRNMSD. So come in and play. I don't know how to play this game. I have absolutely no idea. So come in and play, I guess. But you've played this a lot, Vix, right?
Yeah, Jen and I play together a lot, so we're just setting up the. We're going to take a couple of the more complicated roles off, I think.
How patronising,
so
but I like
setting
it.
Up at the minute.
I like your style.
Only because we know this. I definitely worded that wrong, but I was thinking because there's quite a lot of new players joining.
Lino, thank you for your donation, but you're a piece of trash, but no refunds. You're a scumbag, but no refunds. Okay, come and join us, dear viewer. There it is in the chat. Oh, it's a 6. I do apologise. It's a 6, not a G. P6 RNMSD. There we go. Caterfer's in. Piece of trash. Where's Ian?
I will be awful at this.
Unicorn
Vix,
Duck
do you want to
is.
set the discussion to 60?
Oh yeah, okay.
By the way,
so 60 and 60.
I do feel we're getting set up to be destroyed here by Vix and Jen. It feels like a con.
Would we do that?
We've no idea what it's all about, have we?
Look, I'm in pajamas. How can I be up to anything?
Okay, so what? So the buttons are just moving like the arrows. Then what do I do? Is there a use button?
So yeah, you need to use WASD, and then I don't know what the other. It's the space bar on this one, isn't it, Jen? I think.
Yeah.
Am I remembering that right?
Yeah,
I keep getting
to
confused
murder,
between this
yeah,
and the
space
one.
bar.
I'm in. Let's do this. Okay, how many people?
And it's
7.
half a report, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can fart.
Okay, I think
How do you
I've
make-
done the settings right. You might want to take a look at it, Jen, and see what you think.
How do you make a fart noise?
Yeah, I'm
This
running
is.
through.
Oh.
You have to buy them. If you go, you know where the curtains are after you've played a few games.
See here.
You generate coins,
Okay. All right.
and then you
okay.
can buy.
Or you can buy.
Everyone's queuing
yeah.
up at the at the curtain.
We need hide visual tasks and assign fake tasks on.
Ah, okay.
People, you want to come and join us? You'd be very, very welcome. Allie! This is the code.
Hey,
no,
Allie!
take the Z off. That Z is nothing to do with it. There we go. That's it. We got 8 more
5
spaces.
tasks about right.
P
I think so.
6 RNMSD. It's a free game. A free game. Unlike Pico Park, that's only $3.99, and still none of you wanted to play it. So screw you guys.
I'll put the code in my Discord as well, just in case any of them are around.
I think you've got
Let me do a
quite a
little
few
tweak.
of us already, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. Main culprits.
We are playing Goose Goose Duck.
Right, I think the settings done.
Yeah.
I can hear myself repeating back. I don't know if anyone else can hear that.
Someone, it sounds like it's got maybe the stream open.
Oh, who's player 1016? You might need to back out and then come back in. Just to change your name first.
Yeah, so on the screen before, when you put the code in for the meeting, you can change your name on that.
I got some good news, guys. Boily is on her way. And it's going to be in about 50 minutes. It's happening. Oh, okay, that's happening. That's a thing now. Right, okay, cool. Yasser's in the chat. Hey, Yasser, how you doing, man? We're doing a little stream to raise a bit of money to help me towards the operation of my cat. I don't want you to give any money, Yasser. But it's nice to see you, brother. I'm glad you came back. And Gas has followed. Thank you for the follow.
Player 3939. Oh, I can still hear myself. Sorry.
Someone needs head.
If you go back to the previous screen, you can change your name so that it shows as your Twitch name.
Maybe that's actually their real name. You never know in this modern world.
Yeah. Catchy.
Very possible. Very possible.
Who? Okay. So hang on. So if I speak, then quiet. Oh, the echo's gone. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's not. It's Vix. If you say something. Oh no.
No, because I can hear you as well.
Basically, Ben GB. It's basically Ben GB.
GB.
Basically, Ben GB. I think you've got the stream on because you're turning yellow when we speak. I think.
It might be if they're not using like earphones. If they're just using the sound from their laptop, it can sometimes pick up the echo as well. So one thing they could do if they don't have a headset, they could just mute. So if you press M, then it'll mute you, and then you can unmute by pressing M again.
I like your style. Just going to put this here.
Anybody think you were pro Vix?
Oh, I'm very pro
I did say to
Vix
Jen a
these
minute ago,
days.
it's like I'm the worst. Thanks, Ian.
Very pro Vix.
Pro streamers together. Look at us. Look at us go.
Look at this, the dream team. There's Pat's in the corner. Let's play the goddamn game. Oh, you still got 9 people.
Should we have a go?
Let's do it. Well, I don't even know what the point of the game
I think
is.
as they see. Okay, so shall I talk you through the roles? Because there's
Yes,
more.
please.
So it's basically the same as Among Us, but there's extra roles in this one. So you'll have 2 imposters, but the imposters in this one are ducks, and the ducks might have some special roles as well. So let me just open it up and see what I've selected. So you can be a cannibal duck, and if it comes up to say that you're a cannibal duck, then you can kill and eat the corpse, but you can only eat 1 corpse per round in each game. Yeah. And then there's also, the ducks might be professional duck, which means that when they kill, nobody can see the body until they run over it, basically. So you might walk into a room and it looks empty, but as you're moving around, you might find a body.
Okay.
And it'll call a meeting. But then the geese are like the normal players, so they're the crewmates. One of them could be a dodo bird, which means that they are basically like a joker. So they want to get voted. They want to convince people that they're a killer, because if they get all the votes, then they win the game. So it's like a jester kind of role. Then there's one called the vulture, and you can win the game if you go around eating the corpses of the kills. So if you get 3, then you win the game. You might just be a normal goose as well. I should have said that.
Okay.
And then we've included a couple of others as well. So vigilante means you can kill someone, and so does sheriff. But if you're a sheriff and you kill the wrong person, then you die.
Okay. I really hope I'm just a normal goose, because I didn't understand any of that.
It's a lot, but there you go. There's the overview, but as we're going along, we can explain it anyway.
Okay, let's do it. Let's play. Let's go.
Okay. It's absolute chaos. So once everybody's ready, you just click ready at the bottom. And then we can start. Awesome. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I hope there's no stream sniping going on.
Hey.
Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, I got it. I got this game. Oh, I want to press that button so much. I just want to press that button so much. So much. Oh.
Okay. every time it's someone's first game, they'll accidentally press the meeting button.
Wasn't an accident. Wasn't an accident. That was a deliberate.
Okay.
I saw Katifa. She was chasing me around, and I think she was trying to kill me, but didn't know what the kill button was. So I would like to say Katifa is the murder goose. So everyone should vote for her.
A duck.
Murder duck. How do I vote for her, please?
You have to wait.
Just click on her.
15 more seconds.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Then
sorry.
you could just click on her.
Okay. And look, she can't even defend herself.
Katifa, do you want to defend yourself, Katifa?
Well, yes, because I was just doing tasks.
Yeah, the task of chasing me around trying to kill me.
Really.
Sus.
Which tasks did you do, Katifa, in that round?
Something with a signal wave thing.
Oh, then she can't be the goose then. Oh, the duck, because she's never played this game before, so she wouldn't know. I skipped. I skipped.
Are they allowed to make a game that's so much like Among Us and not get sued by Among Us? Oh, everyone's gone. I'll ask you, dear listener. That didn't work. So I need to get voted out. That's the plan. Fake. Unlock the shower. Oh.
Ian, hello. Hi, I'm here to help you. Whatever things.
Do you need some help?
Go away, please, both of you. Unicorn duck?
Hey.
I'm going to kill you.
We're just trying to help Ian with tasks.
Oh.
Okay, kill.
Oh, you can hear me. Can you hear me when we're in this room?
Yes.
All right, go. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. 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 Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Right, now I want them to vote me out. That's the thing. Oh, I have to do that. I want them to vote me out. Surely me saying, oh, goodbye. Oh! This is so like Among Us. This can't be legal.
No.
It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. I'm so confused, but I was not the killer. Duck.
You were right by the bodies, though.
Excuse me? Jen is lying.
Near the bodies.
Jen is sus.
I reported it. Allie's body is in the hallway outside electrical.
You reported it. So you were near the body.
Could be self-report though.
I found it.
Know, this is confusing.
So during the discussion time, if you click on the compass, you can see a map of the ship, so you can see where you are and where things happen.
Okay, all right, that's good to know.
But at the end of discussion time, that closes.
You know, so we all know that Jen was near the body and it wasn't me. Right? We know that, yeah?
I'm convinced. Maybe I did it.
Who
knows?
Self-report though. It could be self-report.
It's not a self-report. I just came across the body.
Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? Yeeted. Oh, I was yeeted.
You won.
You won.
Oh
my god. I'm so proud of you.
GG's. Yeah.
Poggers. I'm Poggers. I didn't know you could vote for yourself until the second round.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, sorry.
Of course you did. Poggers. Totally Poggers. GG. OG. First game and I won it.
Game, Ian.
That was a good roll. Okay.
I accidentally killed Ali and killed myself.
So
when I
what
was
were
trying to
you
kill
two doing? What were you two doing when you were following me trying to help?
Legitimately trying
Well,
to help you.
we were actually trying to help, but then you said you walked in on Lou and went, "Unicorn duck, I'm going to kill you." So then I chased you to try and kill you because I was the sheriff, but I accidentally killed Ali.
And you know what? I was the duck. So if you'd have killed me, you'd have won.
Oh wow. Izzy, what's wrong? Is someone saying there's something wrong with in the chat? What's going on? What What's going on? Tell me who to ban. Tell me who to ban. Something's happening. Have I missed something in the chat?
Yeah, I've got it closed because I don't want.
Oh, CF Pro posted a YouTube saying the M word. Okay, has it gone? Has it gone yet? I can't see. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
here we go. Thank you.
There we go.
Goodbye. Thank you. So sorry, guys. Thank you very much for that. That's out of order. As you well know,
yeah, we don't like that.
None of that. Thank you, everybody. I apologise. If you see that and the mods aren't here, I am looking at the chat. So just be really specific and name them and say what they've done. And if you're someone, you should be in bed. Who was that? Hang on, Roger. Winner goose. Winner goose for dinner. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, everybody, let's win. I want to win another one. I'm enjoying this.
Let's try one round this time.
Don't worry, I know the mods can't be here for the whole thing, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Just let me know. Thank you, and I'm sorry I missed that. I hope no one was offended massively by that awful thing.
Okay, when everybody's ready, if you just click that you're ready at the bottom, and then we can start another one. Oh, we've lost somebody.
Somebody bottled it.
We lost the.
Does anyone else want to join this? By the way, here is the.
39.
Oh, that's that player.
Here is the code.
The player's gone to change the name.
It's a free game. It's a free game. Get it now. It's a really quick download as well. I downloaded it yesterday. It took no time whatsoever, and then come into this room. This is my second time of playing this game here, so it's kind of simple. Well, I just want
you absolutely killed that game.
Yeah, I did. Oh,
gotta duck out, guys. Sorry.
You're getting the duck
out. No worries.
Thank you.
I'll put a note in MC's Discord as well because they like to play it too.
I'm just so impressed that you won that first game on Dodo. First game ever. It's just
so
it's impressive. It's impressive.
Well, Vix did say, "How can I help you?" and then she killed someone else.
So technically, I did help you. Right, I've got 2 imposters on. Should we keep it as 2, or do you want to go down to 1 with the being 8?
I think 1.
Although
one.
A lot of new players, 2 might be better just because it's not all
true. Okay.
one person.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, let's see what we got now, everybody. Shh. Canadian Goose, your killer will auto self-report after 1 second. I don't know what this means. So I think I'm just like nothing, right? I think I'm just nothing.
Of course, I'd run into you in the shower.
Of course you would, wouldn't you? I can't work out how to. What button do I press to do? Oh, here we go. I'm doing the task.
You need to. It says E, I believe, or you can click it when you get close enough. Where
Okay, here we go.
And then on that one, you need to kind of spin the nozzle, and then it'll do a countdown, and you'll come back when the countdown's over.
Okay.
And the other helpful thing I can tell you is if you use your tab button, it'll open up your entire map as to where all your.
Okay, there we go. We got it. Thank you.
Okay. And on the left side of your screen, you see those little yellow compass things?
Yeah.
If you click one of those, it'll give you an arrow and a direction of where to run.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Now,
Okay.
Try.
Okay, you can go away now, both of you, please.
Oh, you're so helpful, Ali.
Oh, Vix is so the. Vix, just go away. Or you're the dodo. I don't trust any of these people. I think I'm just an ordinary goose. Roger, download it, man. But how can you make a game that's so identical to Among Us and not get sued? Right, I'm not going to believe anything anyone says. Thank you, Yasa.
Body is in engines.
So if you open the compass, you'll be able to see the map.
Yeah.
I think it's Ian.
Excuse me?
Ian was
It's God, it's so Vic. I forgot what we're doing. It's so Vix. She was following me around for ages, but I was faster.
I was not. I was trying to help. I was trying to help you.
Vix was with me. We were in the communications room, and then she went from there. So
Yeah.
she's got to be somewhere in like rec room or cafeteria area. So
I'm voting Vix.
I'm over the other side.
I am in the rec room. Yeah, I was just about to call the button. And
Why
say I
were
thought
you
it was
following
Ian.
me? Why were you following me?
To help you. I thought you might need some help with the game.
Bull shine. Katifer, you're being very quiet.
That's terrifying.
Katifer's not even there. What?
What? I'm here.
Okay.
I was minding my own business, trying to do a task.
Yeah, well, your task being murder.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I won the first game, you're all going to vote me out. Well, screw you.
Oh, Vix.
Bye, Vix.
Well, bye.
Oh, no! The dodo bird is a great roll to get.
It is so good, yeah.
That is a great one.
That's the first time I've won as Dodo in such a long time. It's so hard to pull off usually. Thanks, Ian.
So, maybe you want to explain the Canadian goose role, because Ian was a Canadian goose.
Oh, what does that mean? Now, what does that mean? Because people are saying, say you're Canadian.
Yeah, you've got to tell people you're Canadian goose.
Why?
So when you get killed, whoever kills you automatically reports the body. So then they don't want to obviously kill you and you stay alive longer. But if
Okay.
other people know and they see all
Oh.
of you know, Alibaba reported you, well then Alibaba must be the killer.
Okay.
There's only one role that gets foiled by it, but that's maybe something we can teach keep playing on.
Okay. We're down to 7. Where is it? What's wrong with everybody?
It's player.
So could I lie and say I'm Canadian?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
But
could.
someone else might be Canadian.
But then we're screwed. This is a nightmare.
You know what we could do while there's not as many players? We could play the duck hunt one instead.
Yeah.
Or goose hunt, whatever it's called. So it's like
Goose hunt, yeah.
But this is kind of good to learn.
Do you want to try that one? I suppose it is, yeah. Let's do a few more of this, then we'll change to the other one.
We're doing this at tea time, so this is why it's a little bit quiet. And also, people are bored of my nearly 8-hour stream, and I don't blame them. But I'm happy to do whatever. This is fun. By the way, if people were watching at the beginning,
what I'll do is...
Go on.
No, I was just going to say, I'll change it to one imposter then.
Okay.
And then it might make it last a bit quicker.
If people were watching at the beginning of the stream, I said I would do one of those shouty adverts for Richard Gregorian. David Turner's has written one. Let me have a quick look. Allow. Oh, he's not allowed me access to the document yet. Okay, but one of those. If your wedding is falling apart and you want to, that kind of bullshit. Come on, guys, come and play Goose Goose Duck for crying out loud.
It's really fun. Come play.
It's so
I
fun.
don't understand what I'm doing.
We don't bite. We do.
A little bit.
All right. All right, I'm going to start talking and press start. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. There's only one imposter this time. Bye.
Here we go. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm a Canadian goose. Hello. I'm a Canadian goose. I'm a Canadian goose. Katifer. I'm a Canadian goose.
That's nice for you.
I'm a Canadian goose. I'm a Canadian goose.
No, I'm Canadian.
Shut up.
I'm the Canadian
Oh,
goose.
I see. All right, I'm Spartacus. Okay.
Canadian. No,
I am the Canadian goose.
I am the Canadian goose.
Oh, jeez.
I'm the Canadian goose.
What am I supposed to do with this pillow? Oh, I don't need to fluff it up. I'm Canadian goose. Katifer, I'm a Canadian goose. You should kill me. Hello, who's that green one? Come here. I want to talk to you. I'm a Canadian goose. This is fun. Shut up, Roger. You're not even playing. You can't be the Canadian Goose. I'm a Canadian Goose, Katifa. Just going to really annoy her. Alibaba, I'm Canadian Goose.
Yeah.
I'm Canadian
cool.
Goose. I'm Canadian Goose.
Me too.
I'm Canadian Goose, Katifa. I'm doing this right, yeah? Shut up, Kirsten. This is important. Oh, sorry. It can't be me because I'm a Canadian Goose.
Why does that sound
You
like
have
a
been
lie?
screaming that the entire time.
I want people to know it. It's important. Have you read the
Where
Canadian
is,
Goose Bible? No, sorry. What?
So where did you report the body in?
Where's Vix's body?
I didn't report it.
Yeah, you did.
You did?
Yes, you did.
But hang on, I literally did. Well, if I did it purely by accident because I didn't see a body and I don't know how to report a body.
Right, then we know it's you.
Right, it's Unicorn Duck because I didn't see a body. How do you? What makes you think I reported it? Does it say Ian reported it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little loudspeaker next to your name.
That means that you called the meeting.
Oh shit!
And also, if
And it shows
Vix
that she
was
was
Canadian
found.
Goose, you could have killed her, and it could be you.
Right. Well, it's obviously you that did it then. I didn't. Well, I didn't. I didn't see it. I didn't see a body.
Or somebody's a professional duck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so the professional duck can make it look like someone else has reported it.
No, you can't see their bodies until you walk over them, and then it reports. So.
Okay.
So that's probably what happened.
So Vix was a professional duck. I've got no idea what's going on. So if you're a professional duck, your body turns invisible when you die, and people can't see it until they run over it. Okay, well this is outrageous behaviour. Okay, let's go here. Oh, it's not my task. Here's the thing. We're coming to the end of this, right? And then we're going to move into the show with Catherine, the Late Night Alternative. And I feel like I've got so much more I want to do. I want to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not going to. It'd be ridiculous. But I would like to. This has been fun today, man. I know it's kind of for a pretty lousy thing. But this has been fun. Not doing a 24 now. Because we're going to go behind the paywall. And then it'll be silly to kind of come back and... I'm going to play this with my kids. They'll love it.
I'm
Go
so
away.
Sorry, Ian. I'm so sorry, Ian.
GG's, Ali.
Ali was actually Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, we need some more people. This is fun, but we need more people. Come on, come and play this. What a great game. People are asking how much it costs. It's free. I'm assuming I'm assuming PC and Mac can kind of cross-play against each other, I would imagine.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. You can play on Mac, yeah.
PC and Mac, it's free. It's a really quick download as well. It's not that long at all. Download it. It's free. Come and play this. This is, I'm going to say it. Maybe it's just because I've played Among Us so much. This is better than Among Us.
I like
it is. It's much better developed.
Download the game. Come and play it. Where's my keyboard? And then that is the code. Oh, someone's joined us. That is the code that you need to play. Come and join our fantastic room. Hello, Kay.
Okay.
Yeah, Kirsten, who's in your chat a minute ago. That's
I like Kirsten's mysterious hoodie. Very emo. I like that. Come on, let's get two more. Come on, everybody. You're doing this for my sick cat who had her pelvis smashed and had to have a new pelvis constructed for her. Please She's asleep because she's very high on painkillers. She's very high on painkillers. I want some of those painkillers.
Piece of why I'm being rubbish at it.
By the way,
Where's Jimbo?
Caterfer designed the poster for Pattython, or Patstock as I'm now calling it. So thank you for that, Caterfer. That was really kind of you to do. And we've got...
It wasn't the caliber of your ones, I spelled it.
I would do these ridiculously bad... I can't do Photoshop or any of that stuff. But I could obviously do it better than I did. I do these ridiculously badly spelled, over-the-top, awful, like 5 different fonts thing, like a John Gaunt poster. And people would get really upset.
Nice.
We're really upset. This is rubbish. What you doing? You spelt your name wrong. And I'd be pissing myself thinking, well, yeah, obviously I'm not that thick. Silver Haze is in the process of downloading it, which is good.
Yay!
Well done. This is good. I'm going to play this with my boys. I think my youngest in particular would love this.
Oh yeah, it's a shame they're not with you today because they really liked Among Us, didn't they?
Oh, they love it. They love it. But
Yeah.
having them for 12 hours while I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Although I have said to them, look, now we've got the paywall, I'm very happy for you to come and do bits of the show with me, or do some like game streams with me behind the paywall. So there may be some of that. But yeah, I'm not. It would be tough 12-hour stream with them around because they're nuts. I think we just lost someone. We're back down to 8.
Used to be in bed.
Oh, did we have 9 for a moment? Did we?
Unicorn
player,
Mom,
whatever its
thank
name
you.
is.
Thank you, Unicorn Mom. That's very kind. That's very kind. Oh, you're Unicorn Duck as well. Of course you are.
Yeah.
I've been going for 8 hours. I didn't quite make the connection.
Should we play another game with one imposter and then hopefully whoever's downloading it? Scatty, why does Scatty come and play? Scatty's in the chat.
Sketty says it's too many variables for him. And I can understand that, but actually, I think, with respect, Vix, I think your introduction may have scared some people because
I'm sorry.
it was a lot going on. I'm listening to it thinking, what the So,
Yeah,
but...
to be fair, though,
Go on.
to be fair to Vix, though, you do kind of get used to the wrongs playing it rather than being told it.
That is the thing. No, you did an excellent job. It's not criticism. And I'm suggesting that I have found it... Your information was great, but playing it has made it a little bit easier. I won my first game, guys, Someone's saying, what's this called? It's called Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck, and it's free on PC and Mac. Free.
And apparently Ian's a pro.
I'm a pro.
Oh, we've got an extra person.
Hello, extra person.
Stu! Hi!
Hello, Stu!
Stu!
Nope. Stu's echoey.
Uh-oh.
Stu, turn your stream off, Stu.
Got the stream on.
There we go. I think he's done it.
That tunnel.
Shall I put it back up to 2 now? There's 9 of us actually.
Let's do it.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Stu, if you could click that you're ready at the bottom, and we
Can I just say now, I'm a Canadian goose.
Okay.
Just want to say that now.
Sounds legit.
While you're all here, so I don't have to keep running up and down and telling you. Don't really know what that means. Okay, I don't really know. Okay, so I've got a lot to do here. Okay, let's do this. Let's play. I haven't even seen a body yet, though. Mastercode 0529. I haven't.
Goose.
I've not seen one corpse. Where's that? Is that a corpse? Where's that? What was that? What happened there? I don't know what just happened there, Unicorn, but something happened. And it was very peculiar.
You're going to tell me you're a Canadian goose, aren't you?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm a Canadian goose, thanks for reminding me. But then there was something on the floor. Okay, go away, come Stu. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Stu. I can't get through there. I've not seen...
I'm back where I started.
I've not seen any bodies to eat. I would love to eat a corpse. But, was that... What did I see on the floor there? Okay, I'm getting a lot of this.
Hi, Ian. Six. What can I...
Well, how do I... Oh, no, I don't, because I want it... well, how do I eat that? Oh, yes, man, it's the space bar. Well, I know who the murderer is then. How do I fire that off? How do I call a meeting? Where do I call a meeting? I really want to call a meeting. How do I call a meeting?
Just be in bed.
Kirsten, thank you. Right. I know for a fact it's Kay.
Oh, that's a bold claim. Why?
Because I saw her kill someone, but I don't know how you call a meeting.
Right, Katie Fair.
This says it must have been a professional. I don't think I reported anything. But
Okay.
I walked over someone.
Whereabouts are you?
Sorry, is everyone
Hang on, I've
ignoring the
just seen you a
fact
second ago.
I saw Kay killing someone?
How did you?
I'm in electrical.
I'm in cafeteria. So if the body's in electrical, it couldn't have been me. I've not been in electrical.
I saw Kay killing someone. Why would I lie about that?
I definitely have not. I 100% have not killed anybody.
But that's what That's what Fred West said.
He's got a point.
Yes, but also I haven't killed anybody.
Guys, go and download Goose Goose Duck now. It's free. Come and join us. This is fun. I think I saw her killed. I saw someone be killed.
Just be in bed.
Wimbledon Paul, thank you. Yes! Yes!
Thanks, Ian. Well done.
Yes!
For a minute, I was like, does Ian realise that he's the killer? Because I kept walking in on you
Oh,
with
oh,
people,
no,
and
hang on a
I
minute.
then had to run up and kill them.
Hang on a minute. I didn't know. I was the cannibal.
Yeah, you're the cannibal duck, which means that you can kill and then eat the body. So
I didn't know I could kill them.
Because I kept walking in on you with people and then killing them in front of you.
I was just trying to eat people. I didn't know I could kill. I didn't know I could kill them as well.
I was a vulture and I was one body away from winning, and I think you got to it first.
So what does a vulture do?
I have to eat 3 bodies and then I win.
Okay. Because I saw a body disappear. Right, okay, I know what's going on now. I didn't know I could kill people. Sorry for that.
But we still won. It kind of worked to our advantage.
That's it. Player 6183. I suggest your stream might be on if you want to turn that off.
It might be the echo from the mic.
It could be mic echo. Okay.
So if you can mute yourself when you're not talking, that'd be helpful.
We're up to 9 players. If anyone wants to come and join, this is fun. We're going to do this for a little bit longer. Kath will be here soon, and I wouldn't mind seeing maybe we won't have time for another Paddington Green. We might have to do that another day actually, because we got a guest just after 8. Then we're going to do the unban requests, and then we go behind the paywall. So if you want to contribute to help my little cat Patty, who is there, let's get the details in the chat, and it is very, very gratefully accepted.
Should we do one of the chaos running ones, Mix?
What the duck hunt, goose hunt?
Duck hunt, yeah.
Goose hunt, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. So okay,
just hit
so
the
this
8
one
out.
is a bit like hide and seek.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, who's your special guest?
Oh, it's a guy who's written quite a geeky book about a band in the 60s called The Hollies. And it's good. I enjoy it. So he's coming on to talk about that. And then we're going to unban some people, possibly. Because we haven't done that for ages.
Okay, cool.
I've just hit 8 hours,
So we'll
by the
do...
way.
Yay!
Yay!
Ding, ding. So we're going to change up the games. We're going to do something called Duck Hunt or Goose Hunt, I think it's called. And basically, it's like hide and seek. So one person is the killer, and they have to go around and try and kill everybody before the timer runs out.
Okay.
But if you go around and do your tasks, then it knocks time off the timer.
Beautiful.
So you want to try and get the crew to win.
Okay, we're up to 10, by the way. I wonder who's joined us.
Oh. Oh, could everybody just mark that they're ready so we can start? So hopefully everyone can hear me. So this one is like hide and seek, but you have to do the tasks ideally. Okay, let's go.
Here we go. This is it. Oh, this is tense. This is very, very tense. Do not want to get murdered. Okay, let's go. Oh, someone's dead.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's none of
so
us.
it's not.
because
Yeah.
Bruce died somewhere else, so that's a good sign.
Oh, geez, this is terrifying. What's going on here? What do I do? What goes there? Oh my God, so it's over there. Right, I ain't going anywhere near it. I'm not going anywhere near that. Holy guacamole. Andy, that's awful, even by your standards. Shit. Please make it end. What do I do here? Oh God, I'm so scared. What is that? Have I done that? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Oh God, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh God, I'm gonna die!
Oh no.
I knew it.
Who's left
So you
alive?
can still do your tasks when you're dead, Ian, as a ghost, and it does
Oh.
help still knock some time
Piece
off
of
it.
trash is near the dishes spot.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's a good
no.
spot, but she definitely... You get trapped there.
Also, I love the name Piece of Trash.
Yeah.
Oh no, here comes Kay. Here comes Kay around the wall.
Oh no.
Cafeteria. Oh, she left. Went down.
Oh.
Kay's now. Okay, she's going up. She's heading up towards the
Alright,
dead
done
end
all my
lights are.
tasks now.
Ghost, please do your tasks.
She's gone. Oh, she's in the medical. I don't know what room this is. The medical room.
It's just bodies everywhere.
She's in security. Come back down to the cafeteria. No.
This is awful. What a horrible mode.
Oh my God, how can that go for so long?
Do you want to go back to the normal game?
No, I want to play anything, but that's the tensest, most distressing thing I've ever played. Flipping heck.
That's why we love it.
It is so funny.
I'm gonna
So
have.
that game, it's important to
I'm gonna have 2 more games, and then I'm gonna go back to
He's
talking.
being
Emily, thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, Emily. I'm gonna do 2 more games, and I'm gonna go back to talking and get ready for Boily.
You know, let's just say that.
Should we just do the normal one then if it's only 2 left?
Let's do it.
Just do 2 normal
Let's
ones?
do it. This is
Let's do it,
incredible.
okay.
Thank you. What a game, Vix. Thanks for taking
it's
me
good,
through
isn't it?
this.
No worries. Right, should we go?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't forget, I won my first game. I won my first ever game. That has never happened. Hello, McPauls. That has never happened in the history of gaming. Okay, so suspicious. What do I do here? Calibrate the old reactor. Okay, that's not a problem. I know how to do that. One more game of this, then we're going to take some phone calls. We're going to get back into the show. I mean, this is the show. This has been fun today. We've raised a lot of money. Thank you. That is going to be so helpful. So helpful for my little pets. No, that's really, really helpful. You've not been beyond generous. Thank you. Uh-oh. What was this? Green? Oh, fudge! Bite my thumb. No, if you've done it via there, then that is awesome. Thank you. I won't quite see... Hey, I've just seen it. Thank you, Bite My Thumb. That's brilliant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's no darn. It all goes to the same place. Thank you. Oh, this game sucks.
Okay, so...
apparently I've cocked it up, by the way. Apparently everyone's a normal goose, but I don't know if that is the case.
Oh no, did it reset it again?
Yeah, I think it might have done, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so Ian's
Sorry,
body
Jen.
is
I'm a goose.
How can everyone be a normal goose? I got murdered. You can't hear. They can't hear me now, can they?
I didn't see anyone else in the area. I saw A and somebody else a little while ago, but not that close.
I was in Bridge, and Stu was in Bridge, so Stu's a little far away to be near that.
Yeah, I don't really have any
I
sense.
Can hear big boy.
I don't know what's going on. I'm very new to this.
No worries.
Kay says, I did see Kay near security, yeah. I did see her that way.
It's not the most elegant lift, I do apologise. You little pudding. You little pudding, aren't you? You guys aren't... Oh, you smell nice.
Piece of trash, you can just skip if you don't know, or you can pick someone.
Oh, where's that? Oh, is that skip at the bottom? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piece of trash is the killer, so obviously. Oh, darling, I got you. I got you, baby.
No, Stu was nowhere near that.
That's a nice bird. Right, let's do these tasks. Okay, mate, that's quite aggressive. Don't know why I'm whispering. Red, blue, green, yellow. What? What did I do?
To be a dead dark whisper.
Oh, that's me. I don't know how to do this task. What? What is going on?
Okay, the body is in the cafeteria. The two people that I saw in the area were Kay and Piece of Trash, but I thought Piece of Trash just ran up from cafeteria past me and Kay.
Katifa, can you hear me?
But I think they both...
I didn't see anything.
It's either Kay or Piece of Trash, but I think it's Piece of Trash.
Yeah, I can go with that. Okay.
I'd say maybe
Kay
Piece of
says,
Trash
I
first. And then...
Find it, it's not a self-report.
Okay. Right, piece of trash.
I don't know what's going on now. I'm a bit confused.
I feel like I'm calling you a piece of trash. I really am not.
I think it's... Oh, wait, I can see who they are. What is going on here? How do I do this? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But why does that not count? What? What do I... What is this? What? 1, 2, 3... Oh, that. What? What do I do here? Ian, slide the white bar across. Right.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Paul, thank you. Please pat. What do I do? Now to... What? I don't have a clue. I will pats in a bit.
What's up, Elliot?
So
I don't know what freaking idea what was going on. Drag it to 2,100. Okay,
is there one
I
or
got
two
you.
ducks?
I thought it was 2. That's why I'm like, I suppose the other one. They were definitely the 2. Oh, it's throw me out the ship, please. Oh no, we haven't got Dodo on, have we? Why does Kay want to be thrown out?
I don't trust any of these people. I think they're talking bullshit.
I want the achievement. Oh. We could actually show them the chaos if anybody is left as imposter. We could do that
Okay,
thing
let's
where,
do it.
where they all get
let's skip
chucked out.
and
Should we do it?
Show them. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you the imposter, Jen?
No.
Oh, who is the imposter then?
I don't know.
But Stu won't know how to do it.
It's Vix.
Oh. Stu, are you the...
Dab Sports UK. Gutted I can't play it with you. Would have been an honour to play alongside you. All the very... Thank you, Dab
This is so
Sports
funny.
UK.
But we'll have to try and get Ian, if you can hear us.
Yes?
Go down to the bottom of the ship where the storage bit is.
Okay.
Is that what the room's called? Storage bay or something?
Right, I'm going.
Wait, Kay, is it you?
Okay. Everyone to storage.
What is going on? What happened? We're not going to storage because Kay got voted out because it's her, right? Everyone is safe. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to take phone calls after this. So storage. Where is storage? Who am I? Oh, I'm there. Here we go. All right, big boy. Well, now what's happening? What are we doing? What is... Does anyone know what is going on?
There's like this extra thing they've added into this where you can basically, if you get locked in the bottom bit, the imposter can get you chucked off the ship. Oh, I saw the dead body. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All of you guys got yeeted out, but I didn't know how to come back and find you.
I know.
and I didn't have a button.
I don't even know how
I'm sorry. For some reason, it switched all of the special rolls off on that one, so I'm really sorry everybody was a normal goose on it.
Outrageous. Right, give me one more game. Remember, I won the first game.
Okay.
I've got a feeling I'm going to win the last.
Okay.
Okay.
Strong vibe.
Right, I'll put the same ones on that we had before. Sheriff, Hannibal, professional. There you go. Should we put the lovers on?
No, I don't think we have enough. Well,
no, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Right,
Here comes
hopefully.
Catherine Boyle. Catherine Boyle is in the vestibule. She's found the key I left under the mat. Yo, yo, yo! I'm just playing a little bit of Duck, Duck, Goose. Goose, Goose, Duck. And we'll be with you shortly.
Hi, Kath.
Catherine cannot hear you. Vix is saying, up yours. No, they're all saying hello. Everyone's very excited you're coming. I've been here for 8 hours and 16 minutes. They're bored of this guy. Let's play. Let's do this.
Oh. Right, okay. I've got 2 on. We want to assign fake tasks, hide visual tasks. Okay, got it. We're ready. So, is everybody readied up?
If you want to give her a little stroke.
Sorry. Okay.
Right, let's
it.
go!
She's up for a little stroke. Here we go. Right, I'll be with you in a second, Catherine. What else report them when they get in there? Can't report. Keys cannot see you. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right, so my task is over here. Where is it? Okay. That's this. Okay, guys, how do I kill someone? I was trying to kill her. How do I kill her? Oh, okay. What do I do? I don't know how to do this task. Oh my God. Oh, okay, that's it. Space. Jeez, that was tough. That was tough. That was tough. I couldn't work out how to do my task.
I literally heard you as you walked
Which one were you trying to do?
It was weird.
Sorry?
Which one were you trying to do?
I'm trying to do the one where it's the colour. You've got 4 colours. Then I didn't realise you had to do a sliding bar. So thank you, chat, for telling me you then have to slide the bar along.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who found-
just in case anyone who's new doesn't understand, this game has proximity chat, so you can hear someone talking when they're near you in the game.
Okay.
I think I must have walked past the body and it auto
Oh,
did something.
the old walk past the body.
Okay. Can you open the map and see where you are?
So if you click the little compass on the top right, it'll show you where you are on the map. I think you must be somewhere. I swear you, or maybe it was Ali that ran past you actually.
I have got no idea. I'm skipping.
Vix, I ran past you when you were in trash, but I was with player in the hatchery.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I couldn't tell. I wasn't
So
sure
what
whether
does-
it was
what do
you
you mean
or
buttons on
piece
the
of
lower
trash that
right of
ran
your
past
screen?
Me, and I was going to say they must be somewhere near storage. But I couldn't remember which screen it was.
I can hear cheese being unwrapped. Everyone is safe. Okay, for now.
For now.
Okay. Okay. So, geez, I don't know what any of this is. Oh, I got it. Right, I need to go here. Jeez, where is... I can't control it. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there as quickly as possible. Okay, big boy. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, mate. Can you sit down, please? I'm trying to play the game of life. Oh, I'm good. I'm good at this. Hello, big boy. What?
Oh! The vulture one!
Oh, I see.
Oh.
So remind me what the vulture is. What does the vulture do? Eats the bodies.
And if they eat so
Yeah, so the vulture needs to eat.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Team, I'm going to go and have some cheese, and we're going to, I guess we're going to start the late night alternative a little bit early. Thank you so much, everyone, for holding my hand through that. That was fun, man. That was fun. I will speak to you all later on. Tutty bye. That was good game, man. It was a little bit complicaziano, but it was good. Oh! Big boy, mate, honestly.
Excuse-moi, who are you talking to?
Killed by Ian as a goose. Well, that's another thing ticked off the bucket list, you absolute pudding. You absolute pudding. A little explainer of what this is. We're going to kind of get into the late night alternative in a bit. So don't worry. Thank you, big boy. Come up if you want to come up, darling. Okay. So we're doing this to support my cat, Pat, who somehow broke her... there's my mate. Broke her pelvis and her leg and loads of other bones. She had to have surgery. I couldn't work out how to kill people, Katifa. I'm not sure where your headphones are there. Let's put these in. She had to have surgery. So far, the bill's 8,300. I have seen what some of the aftercare is, and it's going to be over £9,000. I sold a lovely guitar, which is no issue at all for me. Monkeys, 1967 Gretsch. I got £2,750 for that. I paid $1,600 for it 10 years ago. After eBay take their cut, it was $2,300. There was about $1,500 that was donated before. Thank you very much. So we get close to 4,000. With that, I've put in 3,000. So I've put another 2,000 will be really, really helpful. But it's not, if we don't make it, we don't make it. And that's absolutely groovy. And so far, Catherine, £1,375. 69%. That's great. 69% though. Look at your eyes. Look at these eyes. Let me go and shut the light back there because it's the curtain back there.
Well, I felt so drab today, so I just put loads of makeup on. I always find it helpful.
You look amazeballs. You look amazeballs. Big boy, you're actually getting on my nerves a little bit. You're just jealous because Pats is getting a load of chicken. And you...
Yeah, but what does she have to do for that chicken?
Yeah, that's true. She has to be in a prison for 6 weeks. Strong blouse game as usual, Catherine. 69. That was a lot of fun. That was a good game.
Yeah.
Goose Duck.
So what? It's like a... I'm not going to say...
It's an Among Us ripoff. Say it.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as Among Us. Among Us. It's exactly the same.
Why the geese? Why ducks and geese? Why though?
I don't quite know. Right, here's a few things we can do. First of all, put Pats. I was going to say we're going to put Pats down. We're not going to put Pats down, but we're going to put Pats down here. I'll make Pats a little bit smaller. There we go. So we've got Pats here. We're going to drag your name out of the dirt, Catherine. Oh, it sounds different with you. I much prefer it with the big headphones on. Dragging you out of the dirt, and I'm gonna and we'll leave that there. So that's what we're doing this for. It's to raise money for Pats. If we can get the thing up there, £2,000 would be amazing. It would make such a difference to the Situaziano. But £1,375 makes a great difference. So thank you. We don't make any more. That's great. Oh my God! Yes. Ding bong, ding bang, nice to see you. I missed you doing this on my own. I've gone mad with 8 hours and 26 minutes. It's really dumb. My freaking head in.
Sounds like it's been fun
Oh,
though.
let's turn you on.
New bell, new danger. Not quite as dingy as I'd like, but I'm not going to complain about that.
That was
a
Oompa Loompa.
Free bell.
Oompa Loompa did that. We've had an email from Melva. Hi, our medical grade toenail clippers is the safest and especially recommended for those with troubles with winding nails, hard nails, two nails, nail crack, two nails.
What? Winding nails?
Deep nails, thickened nails, etc. Get yours, the podiatrist online. Regards, Melva. Contact us, Ian and Catherine.
What have they heard? Because it's all true.
Two nails boil. Two nails boil. If you want to donate, it's there. If you don't want to donate, it's fine. We've had 8.5 hours of mediocrity at best.
No, I've enjoyed it.
It's been fun, actually.
You've been on in the background of a lot of things. I mopped the floor. Ooh. I bathed the cat's ass.
Oh.
And I discovered that white cats are quite high maintenance.
Yes, mate.
And baby cats aren't they're not very meticulous with their
a-holes.
So, it's been a lot of stuff going on. Oh, I've got loads of cheese because someone said you wanted a cheese board. You did.
Mark. Patting Pat's... Pat? Right. Patting Pat's butt. Okay, that's outrageous. Thank you, though, for the donation. Jim says it's been great. I've had a lot of fun, right? And I talked about... Oh, God, I feel invigorated now that you're here. We got Malcolm C. Searles is coming on at 8 o'clock.
Thank
Talk
God.
about the Hollies.
It's going to be so good.
And I've come up... Well... Someone said that Dave Lee Travis was the Hollies manager in America, and that's not mentioned in the book, so we're going to pick his brains on that. And I also think that The Who stole the idea for Tommy from the Hollies.
I heard that idea land.
Because Tommy came out in 69, right? And in 68, the Hollies did a song where the lyrics went, I think you'll find your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind. That's a weird thing, right? And then Pete Townsend started. So he's coming on at 8.
It's entirely possible that happened.
9 o'clock, we're going behind the paywall. We are going behind the paywall. So for the Patreons.
Did I hear rumours of a judging session as well?
Oh, yeah, I thought before we do that, we do the judging session. Behind the paywall, we have a new changing rooms. And boy, oh boy. Linny, thank you. It says these 8 hours of flow. It actually has. I've been keeping a tally. I remember when it was on 1.
Yeah. I
Now
remember
it's on
you
8.
complained at about 16 minutes saying it'd taken ages.
I did. 16 minutes into a 12-hour stream. I'm kind of thinking we won't. I'm kind of thinking a 24-hour stream. You know, there's no point now. Really, I mean, we're not going to donate any money again for about another year.
No, quite rightly so.
After this, let me just get rid of this Xbox controller. Thank you for everyone that played games. I'm never playing Fall Guys with Sinjin again. He's a piece of trash.
What happened with Sinjin? I missed that bit.
Yeah, he just cheated.
He?
Yeah, he's got like a cracked, hacked version.
He's
What do you call it? A glitcher. Joe, thank you. Jimbo has eaten all of the pepperamis again. Pass it on, Jimbo. Never had a pepperami in my life.
Why would you?
Catherine, feel the cat cleaning pain. I don't know what that... you feel the cat cleaning. Shane, a.k.a. Trekster, £10. We're having a little burst here because we've finally got some eye candy, which is going on. Is that? Donate.
All right, come on. That's enough of that.
Silver
nonsense.
Haze, I started watching it. The 2-hour market has flown by. Well, do you know what? Now it's easy because now we're into the show. So now I can do slightly less. But boy, oh boy, I tell you what I really want.
Big bottle of drugs with no top on.
So then I'd be...
I was strung out on heroin.
But you can't hear that.
Am I even plugged in?
No.
Oh, for...
No, you've got to plug yourself in,
I thought you were unusually tolerable. Now I can hear you.
For the first 2 hours, I was just coming out of one channel for everyone. I was what we call
Fancy.
one-legged. Silver Haze, I started watching it. The 2-hour market has flown by. If you are a 666 and above, I will chop this completely arbitrarily. 2-hour marks. Boom, boom, boom. From here onwards, it will be a complete podcast. But just 2-hour marks or an hour and a half. Going to make podcasts and because we're not on next week. Maybe Friday we'll be on. Certainly do something Saturday or Sunday, and you'll get those every day. But it just might stop in the middle of a sentence. Don't get angry with me.
Excuse-moi, who are you talking to?
Alistair's
Get the bloody thing going.
We're doing it. Alistair's here. Really enjoyed Paddington Green today. I think we did 2 or did we do 3? 2 maybe. Really enjoyed that. That is such a good program. It's the hotel guy that does the spunk cream, the face cream that I think is suspiciously white and gloopy.
Yeah, he keeps it on his windowsill, doesn't he?
Isn't it funny? Family friendly until Catherine arrives.
I haven't said anything about...
It gets a little bit blue.
I haven't said anything about Essence.
Gets a little bit blue, doesn't it, when Kath's on board?
I think you show off.
So thank you everyone that has given money today. Well, we made over 1,400. Still going, and we'll keep it on when we go behind the paywall. But I don't expect the Patreons to pay. Roger says my day keeps getting better. I just got blocked on Twitter by Piers Morgan. He really can't take it.
It's a delicate
I
flower.
got blocked by Piers Morgan because do you remember when people were letting off drones at airports and they were shutting the airports down, right? Was it terrorism? Was it tomfoolery? Whatever. And a couple near Heathrow who were drone enthusiasts got arrested, right? Because everyone went, that's them. It's Dave and it's Dave and Margaret, right? Don't know what their names are. And they got arrested. And it was a big story. And Piers Morgan came out and said, "This we have to throw away the key on these." Weren't charged. We have to throw away the key on these people. This is disgusting. They've shut down the southeast of England. This is outrageous.
Yeah.
And then I don't think it even went to court. The police came out and went, "There's no evidence. They just like drones and they live near Heathrow. That's it." And so it was like big front page news. The same with that. Remember that landlord? Carl Osborne, doorbells or knockers? That is a very, very tough question, but it has to be.
Doorbells.
Okay.
Remember that young woman got murdered?
Yes.
And it was, I believe, a Dutch guy. It was a continental gentleman, but everyone thought it was her landlord because he had wiry hair and
he was eccentric.
He didn't play by society's rules, right? Didn't play, so everyone thought it was him. Front page news, this guy, and it wasn't. Similar thing with this couple, and so then Piers Morgan came out and said, "It looks like I and the rest of the British media owe this couple an apology." That was it. And I was incensed. And I wrote, I'm part of the British media. I don't owe them an apology because I didn't jump to conclusions and blame them for something when there was no evidence. Also, Piers, an apology usually has the word sorry in it.
Yeah.
Blocked. Straight away. cannot take it. Cannot free speech, little woke snowflake. And he accuses us of being wokey snowflakes. Awful. They got a lot of financial compensation. Good. Dave, happy birthday, Kate Bush, Babushka, Yaya, Patty. There is my Patty. I was going to do a Patty cam last night, and I spent ages setting it up, but then it would have involved having a light on there, and I wanted her to rest.
Well, also, they might have heard your thunderous farting from upstairs.
She's had her tea. She's had a nice little painkillers. She's out now for the count. Thank you, Dave. Dave's seen the Sparks movie, which I'm keen to see.
I want to see that.
I might see it tomorrow. Might not. Singjin says, Catherine looks like a masterpiece of art today.
Thanks. What, a Picasso?
Because that's the wonky face.
Yeah.
With the eyes coming out of the thing and the nose.
Art joke.
That's, beautiful, but you
well,
look at the
strange.
You look at the birds he painted, the birds are fit, and the paintings are shit. That's what I'd say about Picasso. The birds are fit, the paintings are shit.
Oh, dearie me. Gosh. Is Sister Wendy still with us? Because we've got the new one.
So there's my Pats, and it's been really horrible. The boys were really upset when she came home. And
it was a shock. I think you can tell them about it, but it's only when you see your...
Well, I was shocked when I saw her. It didn't even occur to me, of course they're going to shave her entire back third. It didn't even occur to me, And when I got her, I saw her in the little box, so I didn't see it until I took her out. And of course, cats without fur, they look really skinny and ill, right? So it looks worse, and there's, and the boys were really stoic, and then we're kind of upstairs, and both of them kind of took me to one. Both of them separately got really upset, and I said, "Let's go and have a little chat about it." And I tried to reassure them, and I said, "Look, she's probably going to live, probably."
Why did you say probably?
Because I don't want to lie to them. I cannot lie to them about...
There's no suggestion that she might not make it, though, is there?
Yeah, there is. There was at that early stage.
Right.
If they had... This is why I got so excited when she did a pee. Because if she hadn't have done a pee, her nerves would have been buggered. So I said, I'm not going to lie to them and say she's not going to die, because that stuff is dangerous. Because then if she died... and also she hadn't eaten, she wasn't eating and all of that stuff. If she died, then I'm a liar.
Yeah.
I said, she's had the best. Craig Jones, thank you. I said, she's had the best treatment. She's seen some of the best surgeons who've done this before, and I'm not going to promise that she's not going to die, but she's in with the best chance that she's going to get. You might die tomorrow if you carry on like this.
Probably will, yeah. That'll be very, very annoying for everyone because we've got plans.
And I was honest. I said, but it's okay. Whatever you're feeling, it's okay to feel like that. I'm upset. Me and my youngest had a little kind of weep together, and it's cool. And then I tried to phone them today, say she'd had a piss and eat, and they don't answer the phone to me. So that's life. That's life.
I was going to say, did you phone the hotline or the wet line?
The wet line. God, she let out such a thunderous stream of urine last night, and I cheered her on. And then I realised she'd missed the litter tray, and it was all over the floor of a much tinier. She's in quite a spacious apartment today, but the one yesterday, she was sleeping in the litter tray because everything was cramped so much.
She'd been put in the storage cupboard. You imagine, in hospital, you hear these horrible horror stories about people being left in cupboards.
Yeah. Well, I'd asked, because Catherine has got a playpen for her cats, bigger than the smaller one. I said, Catherine, could you send me the link for the playpen you've got? You did, and I ordered it, and it was tiny.
And I got the blame for it, even though...
Because you sent me... No, because it was tiny.
I sent you the link.
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't the same one that you'd bought.
But it was from the My Orders thing. You have bought this, so I sent you exactly the same link.
The one you bought... Will you admit that the one you had is bigger than the one from yesterday?
No, I don't think it is. You had exactly the same thing. It was a slightly different model. But I got it in the neck for that because some flipping dodgepot on Amazon decided to send something slightly different.
Alistair says, are you still going to have a garden fete? Yeah, we'll do it again next year because we did it on Wednesday. Silver Hayes says, Goose Goose Duck just finished downloading. You need new internet if that's the case, because I found that very quick download. The phone lines are open. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. You can also Skype us. You can't see it there. TLNA. TLNA for the win.
Oh, dearie me.
You can do the rest. I'm a spent force. 8 hours and 37 minutes of realising I'm receding.
I heard that as well. I don't think you are. I think your hair's just getting lighter.
No, I'm not. It's no, God,
This
no.
streak.
No. Oh, the streak. I'm definitely getting lighter, but no, honestly, this is going back. And I'm obviously I'm cool with it. It's here. It's kind of this bit here is just getting a little bit further away, and it will happen. My dad didn't go bald, but he got thinner. Hang on a minute. Let me just see what's going. Andrew, last cry. The love is accepted. Thank you. We might make 1,500 quid tonight. That'll be awesome. Can you see the pictures, please? You can see some of them, but not right now because I don't quite. It's a little bit tricky. But you can see some of them.
So, the meditation's not going to happen tomorrow.
Nope.
Is what I gleaned.
Yep, no meditation tomorrow.
You got a placement?
Got a placement, yeah.
Put it there, mate.
Sent a very nice email saying you got the placement. I'm going to have my first client possibly in a couple of weeks. I was talking to my therapist today about I said, can we discuss the possibility of me leaving the course? Let's just kick that around for an hour, see what that feels like. I might change my mind when I do. Look, George goes and talks to his sister. Can you? I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, the noise.
He goes and you can see George. You can just about see George there. Oh, look, isn't that sad? I mean, it's partly because he can probably smell the fresh chicken, but I do think he misses her. Look, he's trying to.
Does. He wants to jump on her.
You're right, George. I know. She's going to be in. I tell you what, when I come back from my holiday, maybe I'll let her. I'm allowed to let her out for like 5 minutes, and maybe I can let her out, and you two can have a little sniff of each other. Yeah, I got a placement, and it's a really cool charity. And they do loads of stuff. They do like art therapy and walking and stuff and drop-in centres. And it's pay what you can kind of vibe. So they sort of suggest between £5 and £30, pay what you can. And so I'm going to have like clients. I'm going to sit there.
Well, it's a good way to work out whether it's what you want to do, right?
It is.
Because this is the thing, this is the part of it you were into.
Yeah.
Not all the stuff around it.
In my head, though, it's going to be like this. Wait for the first client. And then when that client's gone, it'll be.
I
can do it. I saved life. I changed the world.
Meanwhile, the client's sitting in the car afterwards going,
I'm going to go. That's it. I'm over. It's over. It's a really cool place, and I really wanted this, and it's face-to-face counselling, although they are encouraging us to wear masks, which I don't think is great in counselling, but there is a little bit of flexibility around it. They're being very COVID cautious, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
But I did have the interview in masks, and I had to walk upstairs to get to the interview. So I'm there going, excuse me, sir. And you can't catch your... Okay, here's one thing the anti-maskers are right on. You can't, although they don't actually say this. They should. Here's what you should say, anti-maskers, because you're right, and I'll support this. If you're out of breath, you can't catch your breath.
No.
Then I go, sorry, just... Okay, yeah. So...
Yeah, I was in the supermarket today, and a friend of mine who I haven't seen for about a year said, hello, lady. And I turned around and I thought, don't know who this person is.
Were they masked up?
Yes,
right.
And we both were. And for a moment I thought, this person thinks I'm someone I'm not.
Yeah.
How long do I let this continue?
Success.
Shut up. How long do I let this conversation continue before I say, I don't know who this is? And then she went, Catherine, it's me.
Oh, God, you know I never say it. I just walk away and then phone you up and go, I just spoke to someone, like a tall guy with glasses and a beard. Was that ringing?
I think my eyes must have said it all. So we had a chat, but she was asking me how I was doing. And obviously, you know, since I've last spoken to her, things have changed at home.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to tell her how things are great and everyone's amicable and I'm fine and everything. Meanwhile, I don't know why, but I just started to really inhale really deeply. And my mask was going in and out.
It's sucked in, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I was thinking, this looks like I'm crying behind the mask, but I'm actually fine.
Yeah.
The complications of mask
They would
wearing.
see the tears, though, Rolling down, streaming down,
Well, I had glasses on, and to be honest, my glasses were an absolute disgrace today. A disgrace.
Oh.
You know, you wear them all day long, and then when you take them off, put contact lenses on. And then I looked at them, and they look like they've been smeared in spit.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh, you wouldn't know.
No, I don't.
I'm looking at yours now, judging. Let's have a look.
Filthy.
Yeah.
Yep. Notice how it's perked up when what's her face is.
You look like Jack Duck. No, you don't. They're actually quite clean.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Zero, we are both well. We are both well. Cat, it's getting dark over there, Pats. If you want to, Pats is there. She's moved. Oh, she's moved. This light makes the camera strobe. For ages last night, when I was setting up the camera for Patty Cam last night, I was going, what is it? Why is it? It's got the thing and thing. It's this light.
The lights.
It's this light. It's thing, but she's asleep, but with her head up.
Poor little darling.
Poor little girl. So that's what we're raising money for today. Just for today. When we finish today, we go back to normal. So if we can make 1,500, that'll be awesome. But everyone that's donated, Dominus Christus Sanctus. He said, Dominus Christus Sanctus.
What are you doing?
I'm blessing them.
Yeah, but you just looked like did an upside down T. What about you?
Because they can't see it because of the bloody cat's in the way.
Yeah,
Oh!
The truth comes out, you see. The truth comes out.
It's like the ultimate truth drug. 8 minutes 46 of talking dribble, as someone say, dribble on a stream. It's been all right. I tell you what's been interesting. When we played games, it dipped down to about 215, but we've been hovering around 266, 270 all day.
I noticed.
Has anybody, and this isn't a judgment call, this is a curiosity call, has anybody been here all day? I'd be surprised. I'm not going to be going, oh, all right.
And that does mean they took you to the toilet and all that.
Matty by the Sea has. Wow. Visionary Soup has. Visionary Soup were playing Fall Guys earlier on. Stacey, my friend Go, Tweety Bird, Anne. Lulu had an hour off. Get out. Goodbye. Harsh. Linny. Cockbongo. Deptford cyclist keeps crying at the BMX Olympic footage. Andrea's had it on the whole time, but is in meetings. Crazy Rip. Brown Eyes Dolly. Daddy Bear Cub's been dipping in and out. Goodbye.
Dirty animal.
The lobster. Oh, well. Has anyone got a clip of Sinjin playing the football game on Fall Guys?
What?
Get it in there! Get it quick! Take it out! Take it out! No! Do it! It was filthy. Almost all day, says Silver. Illogical Health says good work, company. Ian Lee found one. Thank you. Secret almost all day. Tracy 2 hours off. I turned off the games a little. I don't like listening to people having fun, says Mime Artist. And I thought that not everyone likes watching the games. That's why I thought we'd mix it up a bit. Elton has just turned up. Good lad.
I like the fact that you're honest. You could have just sat at the back and no one would have noticed.
Thank you, Elton. I appreciate that. Oh, well done. Thank you. That means a lot that people have stuck around for this. Here in spirit all day. That counts. That counts. Thank you. It was, some people think...
What a radio program this is.
I saw the Nina bit. It's really interesting.
Isn't it?
Aphantasia, so she can't imagine stuff.
Hazy fantasy.
Can't imagine stuff. She can remember what stuff looks like, but if you say, imagine a...
There's no heaven.
Purple...
It's easy if you try. John
hippo,
Lennon was being offensive to her.
Drinking a cup of tea, sitting on a massive banana. We're the only people imagining that now. Nina's not. She can't. Unless she remembers one.
What did Hazy Fantasy sing?
I have no idea.
You don't know
I've heard of it.
Heard her? So name, Hazy. Which is a girl's name.
What, like her name's like Hazel?
No, it's Hazy. Hazy Fantasy.
No such name as Hazy.
Okay, so she made her name up
Yeah.
just to be a pop singer.
Yeah.
You really...
Hazy is not... Hazy is a short form of Hazel, I would imagine.
Hazy Fantasy.
All right.
Oh, she sang John Wayne. A song called John Wayne. John Wayne is Big Leggy.
1982. No, I would have been 4/5.
Oh, her name is Kate Garner.
Well, isn't that interessante?
She's John Wayne. So all right. John Wayne is Big Leggy. All right, well, let's have a little bit of Hazy Fantasy on top of the pops, singing John Wayne is Big Leggy.
I mean, what does that even mean?
The Google store.
Let's find out. Here we go. Hazy Fantasy. John Peel's introduced them. I remember this. They were too bouncy for my liking. It's quiet.
Oh, what's he doing?
Oh, he's the guy that's got to get the audience up and down.
Well.
Oh, tis that they were not my cup of tea. He's a DJ now, says my sister.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed, Mark.
I think it's good that he's behind some sort of deck from the waist down because that was going to have someone's eye out.
You should be in bed, Mark. Hip, hip, hip. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going to make £1,500, which would be incredible. So this is the Hollies, right, song that I believe is
the inspiration.
Great song. Although it's 1968, they're wearing white tuxes and black bow ties. You can tell why Graham Nash left.
Have you ever wondered why?
Remalapta says, apologies for asking the 1000th time. No need to apologise. I had my GoFundMe donation refunded. I refunded all of them. £5,500 didn't feel right. Refunded all of them. Can I contribute? Is it just through Twitch? There is a Twitch link. There's also this, PayPal, if you want. It's Twitch or PayPal. They both kind of go the same way. Twitch, you can do it with a credit card. Maybe you can with PayPal, actually. I'm not sure. So there's the PayPal link and there's the thing. Here we go.
When everything goes wrong.
Let's get to it. Go.
Listen to me, I'll sing a song to change your mind. Your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind.
He acted them out. It's very much of the time.
A song.
He acted them out. He DJ'd out of uni. We kept shouting for him to play Big Leggy. Oh, that's not nice. Big feature on the Hollies in Mojo this month. That'll be because the book's coming out. It's a great book. But I'm going to put it to Malcolm.
Yes.
The author of this book. Thank you, Romal Apter. He missed an important thing. That the Hollies are the true inspiration for the Who's rock opera, the masterpiece. Tommy.
And maybe what he wants to do is maybe not publish his book.
Take it back.
And this time write it
Put
properly.
But exactly. Say, Malcolm, you ain't done it right. You ballsed it up. Imagine you get a guest on and you just go, nah. We've got Malcolm C. Sells here to talk about his book about the Hollies.
Which
Malcolm,
he thinks he's finished.
Malcolm, really disappointed in it, actually. You missed loads out.
David Lee Travis bit.
David Lee Travis and Tommy. You got 30 seconds to justify it, otherwise this ends here. Oh, my God. He's like, what? So this book took 3... I don't want any of that crap. Explain yourself. Well, I grew up and I was a big... There's no other... I don't care about that. Explain yourself, Sells. I hope he's not watching this.
Yeah.
He won't be. No one does. He's coming out. It's a really good book, but it's factually got huge chunks missing out of it.
Well, I mean, imaginary chunks.
Who's it? Who is it? What's going on?
They're not imaginary chunks.
May or may not be true. But we think they might be.
Run for your life.
So whack them in.
Excuse-moi, who are you talking to?
Yo. It's nice to see you, man. I was going to say it's been hard work. It's not actually. It's been fun.
It's been different work. It's been not as much fun.
No, it's been more fun. Do you remember when what time is the cheese board?
The cheese board.
Maybe we saved that for the paywall.
Mukbang.
Cheesy
mukbang.
That was my nickname at school. Remember when we did a 12-hour show and we were bricking it and we planned every hour, we had all this stuff.
And actually we didn't do some of the stuff.
No, we didn't. And I just came on and
threw it together.
Just chatted. But we haven't, here's the thing, haven't had to stop the stream because of peens. We had to stop the last one because of a peen.
Do you think the peens of the peens of yesterday's news now?
It's shoved up. We had we got a voice message. It could be racist. We never know. Okay.
Just a beep.
Give him a call. Yet, Roger is correct to say, hasn't stopped it yet. We had an anonymous guy kept phoning up, and I just kept telling him to get lost.
I saw that. Very persistent, aren't they?
Yes. Deptford cyclist.
Hello.
Hello, this is Ian and Catherine.
Yes.
We just missed your call.
Ian and Catherine?
Ian Lee from I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. The strawberry guy.
Hello?
Hello?
Pardon? Hang on.
Yep.
Who are you after?
I don't know. This is Ian Lee. I was on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. I stole some strawberries with a boxer. We just missed a call from this number, so we're just calling you back.
Stephen?
Hello.
Stephen again.
Hello, it's me you want.
Stephen! That was. May I ask, is that your partner, your mum?
No, that's my mum.
Oh, well, she sounds absolutely delightful. What a lovely...
What I was trying to do, I was trying to donate, and I rung up, and got it all wrong.
Oh, Stephen, it's lovely to talk to you, man. Thank you. Are you a Stephen that we know well?
No, I'm Bumgardner.
Oh, you just said that in front of your mum.
Does your mum know you're a Bumgardner?
Well, she probably does now.
Oh, thank you. Your mum sounded very confused, rightfully so. Hello, this is Ian. This is Ian and Catherine. Yeah, right. Who are you? What do you want? Very kind.
Because you said I saw it and I said you're going to ring back, and I thought, oh no.
He's being bet.
How's it going? How long have you been on air then?
8 hours. We're coming up in 7 minutes. It'll be 9 hours, and I ring my bell. Catherine's welcome to ring her bell, although it will just be like 40 minutes for her. So actually, you shouldn't.
Wow.
But it's going well. I just see dog walking dude. Thank you.
Yeah,
hip, hip, and Robin Just Emery.
Hip as well. Absolutely.
Thank you. And we've just gone over 1,500 quid thanks to those last two from Dog Walking Dude and Robin. Thank you.
Lovely. Well, I will do it properly now, and I've got the link because your Nightbot has sent me the link. So, await.
Await, sinner. Await.
Await, sir.
Thank you, Stephen, and send up. I hope we didn't upset your mum. Thank her very much.
She's fine.
Good. All right. Have a lovely evening, Bumgardner.
I'll just tell her she's been on Twitch. She'll be absolutely mortified.
Yeah, she normally comes on to play Fortnite, but instead she came on a chat show. Thank you, Bumgardner.
Lovely. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Was he falling down a well as he was doing that? See you soon. Bye. I love that. Vic says, thanks for the games. You'll have to play with us sometimes. I tell you what, next month, let's make next month's £20 Patreon game Goose Duck.
All right.
Because it's a lot of fun.
All right, I could do that.
Has Bumgardner got green fingers? I don't want to know. No, come on. It was fun. So we'll play that next month. Thank you, Vix, for kind of holding my hand. I won the first game.
I heard that.
I won the first game.
Fluky.
Thank you, Sinjin, for playing Fall Guys. It was fun. Thank you, everyone, for playing. It was a lot of fun, and it kind of broke the day up a little bit. A bit of COD, harsh, you know it. We'll have COD on a Friday because it's fish night.
Okay.
Hey.
That little gaming joke there.
It's a fish joke.
Yeah. Stinks. You're going to get battered.
Are you fishing for compliments?
I got it. Hook, line, and sinker.
I was going to do that one.
Uh-huh.
She reels me in every time.
That's my line.
Yeah. Huh?
Fishing line.
Okay.
Are we going to watch Paddington Green or what? What's going on? What's
We're
the
going to
plan?
speak to Malcolm in a few minutes.
Okay.
I think we can do a Paddington Green. It's such a good show. It's so good.
I loved it. I think it was the first time I'd ever heard...
The word Paddington.
No.
Green?
A transsexual side of the story,
Yeah.
right? They were always the butt of jokes before, right? And then it's just this girl living her
Tell
life.
you what's interesting, actually, for 1998, I think it was, we worked it out. It's not made a big deal. Certainly not so far.
No.
It's not the first thing. Transsexual sex worker. It's like the third or fourth clip of her going, "Oh, I'm being transsexual." You know, it doesn't seem to bother anybody. That's it. It does get mentioned a bit more as it goes on, but it's not.
Yeah, because doesn't she start saving up for something? I can't remember what it was.
Can't remember. But it's not a. transactional sex worker.
No, it's not.
Jackie.
It's not all she is, and I think that was refreshingly different.
Yeah, it's a really, really good show, and I enjoyed watching. I could have done all day watching Paddington Green. I'm just wondering if my boys got in touch. No, the Hollies have got in touch. I could have spent all day watching that, and it was a real strength to know your place, Catherine. Well done. For the minute you nearly got timed out.
You're skating on thin ice.
Then I saw the eye. Hello there. Linny, thank you for the bits. I just saw that. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
You're through to Ian and Catherine.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, it went a bit delayed and I got really confused. Hello, Ian and Catherine. Just want to say hello. I've said that twice now.
Hello.
Hello. You said it twice as well. No, I just want to ring up. Ian, I used to listen to you all the time back in the days when you were on Absolute and then the BBC one, 3 Counties. I used to watch TNA all the time as well, but moved in with my girlfriend kind of August last year, and it wasn't really a viable option to say, hey, bye-bye for the night. I'm going to watch these guys on Twitch every night. But yeah, I just wanted to ring up. And I don't really know what I was going to say.
Well,
but
firstly, let me ask, what is your name?
Yes, that's a good start. I should have opened with that. That should have been my opening gambit. My name's Andy.
Hey, Andy. How you doing? How's it going living with your partner?
It's going very well. She's actually gone to Bournemouth for a couple of days.
It's going really well.
So
She's not here.
She's not.
It's been the best day in the last 8 months today.
I'm assuming this isn't the first person that you've lived with?
No, it's not the first person I've lived with. Lived with a couple of other people, for better or for worse.
Yeah.
But it's also actually not the first time I've rang in to speak to you, actually. I rang up, back in the Absolute days. So when was that? How long ago was that? It was many years ago.
That's like 10 years ago.
Different world back then. Yeah. I'm sure we had something to say then, unlike what I have now.
No. Are you drunk now? Because your partner is away, have you got a little bit tipsy, and is that what has prompted this phone call?
No, you know what actually prompted the phone call? It was literally because it's the first time I can actually watch you guys live for a while. I follow you on Twitter. Obviously, I've just contributed to the PayPal. My GoFundMe was refunded. That's absolutely fine.
That was you in the chat.
Why?
Yeah, it felt wrong. So I refunded everyone. I thought, work, less money and work for it. Thank you for your donation. It's really, really kind. It's appreciated.
No problem at all. And I listened to you on the Computer Game Show podcast, and I watched you. I watched your talks over of the Thumb Candy, which was absolutely fantastic. Really loved that.
Those guys
it was great having you on there.
I'm so lucky I found that podcast because, again, I used to listen to Joypod a bit, not much, but a bit. So and I've been aware of David for a long, long time. But I'm so lucky I found that podcast. It brings me so much pleasure every week. It's just an absolute joy.
It's absolutely fantastic, and made all the better with your inclusion as well, Ian. But you know what? I'm going to get boring soon, so I'm probably going to say love you and leave you. But it's been great talking to you. Ian. I haven't really said much to you, Kath. Hello, Kath, again. Hi.
Hello. No, that's all right.
I've
been enjoying it. It's nice to hear from you.
I love your top. Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, I really like the colours on that. I like a T-shirt like that, or like a man's button-up shirt or something. That would be really nice. But anyway, thank you guys. All the love to Patty. Hope she gets well soon.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cheers. Can I ring the bell?
No, he's rung before.
Hey.
He hasn't rung me.
Goodbye. I just need to. This is an in-joke, which is not very spontaneous.
Oh
no, that's the wrong thing. Balls. Hang on. You chitty chat. We're going to get to Malcolm in a bit.
I'm going to chitty chat. All right, fine. So coming up, we are going to be talking to a wonderful person about a book that he's half he doesn't realise he's not fully written yet, but he's only half written because there's about 2 chapters missing. One including the hairy cornflake, Dave Lee Travis, who of course very famously was in charge of the Hollies for ages and ages and had a pivotal role in their formation. And also the fact that the Who completely ripped the Hollies off because of a song.
Yeah, we'll get to Malcolm in a second.
That's going to be happening.
That is gonna be happening. Where is the emails? Don't want you.
Are you going to get in touch with the toenail people about the toenail clippers that will do windy toenails?
Why does that? Sometimes Google doesn't fit on the page. There we go. Windy toenails, double toenails. You should be in bed. You should be in bed. Bum gardener!
Oh,
man,
thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, bum gardener. I'm going to garden your bum anytime you want.
It's in a probes, man. His mum's there.
Garden her bum?
Oh, no, leave it alone.
I'm having great trouble doing what I want to do with my life. And why won't it do... This is... Next.
Can I divert some of these emails to
the
spam? Because I think this is going to continue.
Oh, you're talking about the emails from Philip from South Norwood. Come on now, that's harsh. He might send a good one.
Well, Can I give him your direct address?
No, you bloody cannot.
Can I go and pick him up and bring him round here, and you two can have a lovely bore off, and then I'll not have to...
I like Philip from South Norwood.
I know you do. I like him too.
By the way, David Turner, you've got to grant... When you send me Google Drive things, please grant me access to them. That's all I ask is access.
I also like Philip, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff. Anyway.
Oh, God, what is going on with this computer?
Oh, and I want to have a look at the bottom ban request as well, because we haven't looked at those since we went behind the paywall. I bet they are juicy.
Je sais. Et moi, et toi, et deux en moi, et pour l'instant.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I did a new Euro Groovy. So if you are a £20 Patreon, then there's a little slice of the continent in your podcast, whether you like it or not.
Let me just get the link for Malcolm Searle's Hollies book, and then we're going to talk to him. This is here we go, Dojo Tone Publications. That's it. Here's the link. Let's get Malcolm in the room. I've closed. Oh God, I've closed. I don't know how to make this work. Malcolm thinks he's coming on a very slick professional show.
I'm sure he does.
God, I think he does actually. I think he does.
I think he does actually.
Malcolm, hang on. He may be as incompetent technically as I am.
Hang on. He may be as.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Malcolm. But have you got the Twitch stream on as well? Because we can hear a bit of echo.
Have you got the Twitch stream?
Let me turn that off.
Thank you. He's one of me. I feel so much better. He's one of me.
There we go.
Malcolm, we cannot see you. Do you? We may not see you. It's up to you.
I'd be quite happy for you too.
Come on, have a look at that beautiful little face.
Let's have a look. Oh,
yeah,
hi, Malcolm.
Come on, why would you want to hide that?
Hi, guys, how are you?
It's really nice to see you. Now, we've been speaking for a while.
I know you have. I've been listening.
We're going to pick you up on two things.
I know.
We've been speaking for ages about Beach Boys. You did the brilliant... it was a Facebook page, and then it became like an online thing, or maybe it was the other way around. Beach Boys album covers.
That's
and
right, yeah.
The stories behind each album cover.
That's right.
We haven't met, have we? Or have we did meet?
We did at the Beach Boys Stomp convention a few years ago.
And it was, right, okay. Beach Boys Stomp is this great, what used to be this great Beach Boys fanzine, right? It was a lot of fun. And in the 80s, they surprised everyone. It's in this Village Hall in South London.
You sent me a picture of when you went to the Beach Boys thing.
Well, in the 80s, they did a great one where they're in this Village Hall and they had technical problems. They said, just give us a second. They closed the curtains. They opened the curtains. Brian Wilson is sat there.
Oh.
Brian Wilson
was the year before I started to go.
I went the next year. I went the year after.
So did I.
And I seen and I just think, oh my God. And this was when you didn't see Brian Wilson. You know, he didn't do any. He was with the surf Nazis, Eugene Landy, etc. So I went to that, and then I went to one a few years ago, and boy oh boy, it's a little bit smaller. I suspect a lot of the people that went to the one we went to, Malcolm, are sadly no longer with us because it was quite a long time ago.
Probably so.
So
But they're still holding out hope that one day the curtains will go back again and he'll still be there.
Well, the next year I thought that the Beach Boys might be there because they were in Paris at the time, that night before, and I thought, well, maybe Mike and Al, maybe even Carl will rock up, and they didn't.
No.
So we're not going to dwell too much on the history. You did that. You did a book about bread. You did the brilliant book about the association, which I was obsessed. People watching this are
Thank you very much.
It's so good. They're sick of me playing Windy.
Windy going, over and over again.
But listen, the last 5 repeats where they keep adding something to it. But listen. And I love that book. And then I saw you were writing a book about the Hollies. And I thought, why is he doing that? There must be loads of books about the Hollies.
Ah, well, I'd dispute that.
Well, there aren't. That's the thing.
Yeah, why do you think about the Beach Boys, the Monkees, the Beatles, the Stones? They've all got dozens of books on each of them, haven't they? The Hollies, 1 or 2 at best.
And I couldn't believe it. I thought, well, I'll go and have a little read up of the Hollies. And there was hardly anything out there. Why did you... And it's such a great book. I read it in 2 days, and I never do that. Sat with my Kindle in the garden, just reading it. Kath would phone up.
And it sent you back into the Hollies, didn't it?
Oh, man. Every now and then, like every 3-4 years, Malcolm, I remember how great the Hollies are.
They were.
And why did you write that? Why did you choose... I mean, the bread, the association, the Hollies, not kind of the first things that people would think of.
No, what it comes down to is I've always liked all 3 bands, but when I wanted to actually research them or find about them myself, there was nothing on them.
Yeah.
Bread, nothing on David Gates and Bread in the history. Association, didn't really make it over here, did they?
No.
Had, one minor hit over here, but that was about it. But so those 2 books I did because nobody else had done it. The Hollies, I kind of thought, there's got to be something. Got to be. And I was listening to one of their albums. I thought, well, where can I find about this album? Nowhere.
Nothing.
So I've done 2. Let's give this one a go. And it developed and it came a little bit more than I anticipated it. Because, I mean, you've read it. You probably haven't seen the physical one.
Although, Jesus, that's bigger than the association one.
Yeah. Clearly, there's 2 bits missing. There's nothing about the Harry Cornflake or Tommy.
We're coming to
There's
that.
still time.
We're coming to
that. But, that's...
But this is it. And I haven't read the Bread one. I'm not a massive fan of Bread, but I am a big fan of your writing. So I'm going to go back to that. The association and the Hollies, it's not quite Mark Lewison territory where you find out that in 1887 Ringo's granddad bought a hat. But I stole that joke from someone, but I love it. But it's forensic detail you're going into. It is all covered. And one of my least favourite things about rock biographies is, say it's a 60s band, they'll like 2/3 of the book will be about the 60s.
Yeah.
And then the last bit will be, and in the 70s they did this, and in the 80s, and then they had a reunion. And I want all of that stuff to have equal attention. And you do that in both the association and the Hollies book. You give it all this equal attention.
That's because I think the group have achieved so much over the years. They might not have had the hits they did in the early days, but they've been going ever since, same with the association. And a lot of people are like me. Sad people, maybe, but they want to know the full story.
Yeah,
they don't just want to know about it ended in 1969. Nothing else happened after that. So there are a couple of books on the Hollies. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
one of them is a very informative book, but it kind of ends when the hits end.
Yeah,
so that's why I wanted to continue on, because the new lead singer Peter Howarth does a great job, and he doesn't get covered too much. People think when Alan Clark left, that was it.
Yeah, I'm thrilled. I get a little name check in the book.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Yeah, of course you do.
I wish Ian Lee would stop calling me. I'm trying to write a book.
I forgot that. I forgot to give you a name check.
Yeah, I mean it. Because we had Tony Hicks on 3 Counties. Catherine was working there.
Yes.
We had Tony Hicks on because we had an American fan. It was something to do with buying a car. I can't quite remember. And we got Tony Hicks on. I remember it was really difficult to get him on because I don't know if he doesn't really like doing interviews. He seems like a very quiet, kind of private man. But it took a real... I remember emailing the management saying, well, we just asked this, and I kind of had to say why I love the band so much, and gets a mention in the book quite early on. I was thrilled. By that.
Yeah,
How long does it take you to do it? Because there is a lot of detail. How long does it go from, right, I'm going to do a Holly's book to holding the book?
Well, it's been getting easier each time. Going back to my first one, which was Bread, which is David Gates and Bread, which is a little bit thinner, not quite a stick, that one.
You're an amateur at this point, yes.
Yeah. That took 5 years from beginning to end. Research, writing, they just getting it actually published. The second one, the association, I thought publishers, pain in the backside. Right. So I've self-published the association one myself. 2.5 years.
Okay.
Holly's 1 year and a half.
Wow. Oh, is it because you're learning the techniques, I guess, of how to do
it? Yes, yeah. It comes a little bit easier to me. You know, I'm not a professional writer by any means. I failed my English O-level, I seem to recall. But I can tell a story as I think I can.
Yeah.
And after 3 books, I think I know the way it's going to flow.
Yeah.
And once I've got the information in front of me, so it kind of came quite quickly, that one. So in theory, by the time I get to the 6th book, whoever that's going to be on.
Be a week.
Yeah. Couple of days, look it out.
By the way, I'm posting the link in the chat, dojotonepublications.com, and you can get all of the books there. You can also download the Beach Boys covers, the album covers stuff. A lot of the album covers by the Beach Boys designed by a friend of ours, Dean Torrance.
Oh, yeah.
I get emails from time to time from Dean Torrance just checking in. It's the coolest thing.
He's such a nice man,
isn't he?
Yeah.
Such a sweetheart. He's adorable. But so I'm going to keep putting the link in the chat. Go and have a look.
Question for you. Dojo Tone. Where did I get that name from?
Now, you mentioned this, and it doesn't spring to mind immediately.
Who do you know begins with Doe?
Dolenz.
Joe.
Jones.
Toe.
Talking Nesmith.
Oh. How could you have missed that?
Jeez.
Kind of a person. Who are you?
I have to give it up. I don't know. All right, I don't know. I don't really like the Monkees. It's all been a pretense.
I've been a huge fan since '67, so they've got so many books on them, haven't they? I couldn't write one of them.
Well, they have. I'm looking forward to the new Sandoval book coming out.
So am I.
I went for the cheap one, the $75 one, as opposed to the $300 one. But I mean, he knows and I've been, as I'm sure you're aware, I've been lucky enough to work with Nesmith and with Dolenz. Didn't really want anything to do with us, and with the Davy Jones estate, and.
If you think that's a doorstop, what's the Sandoval book going to be like? It's massive, 700 pages, isn't it?
It's going to be insane. Okay, the 2 things that you've heard us say. So, is it possible that Tommy was somehow inspired by Listen to Me, the Holly song where he goes, your ears are deaf, your mouth is dumb, your eyes are blind? It only dawned on me the other day when I was listening to it in the car. Oh, I think that came out before Tommy.
I haven't got an answer to that. That's a good one. That is a good question. Very good question.
Isn't it? Because it's a weird thing to sing in a pop song, deaf, dumb and blind. Oh, suddenly there's a single and then there's a huge double album a year later.
That's a valid point. I'm going to follow that one up. I'm going to make a mental note of that one, and
thank you.
I'm going to follow that up and try and get back to you on that one.
I want full credit. I don't want any. I'm keen to know. I had an argument with someone earlier on. I've been doing a 9-hour stream. I talked about this book and someone went, oh yeah, God, Dave Lee Travis managed them when their first tour of the States. I went, no, he didn't. And then apparently on the Dave Lee Travis This Is Your Life, the Hollies come out and say, really? Thanks for... So is there anything in this? I'm not accusing...
I hadn't included in the book because I haven't had confirmation of it. I haven't managed to track down I have heard that he was associated with them.
Right.
As was another former DJ who we shan't talk about.
Oh, okay. Another one, yes.
Yeah. But back then, DLT was certainly based up Manchester way.
Yeah, he's from Aldsall, isn't he?
Yeah. So the chances are he was very possibly linked to them in the early days, as was, of course, Alvin Stardust, when the pre-Alvin Stardust name, when he was still Shane Fenton.
I didn't realise that Alvin Stardust was doing so much so early in the 60s. I knew it was a bit like Bowie and Bolan, that there was a little bit of stuff, a little bit of hustling going on before finding the voice. But Stardust was around for ages.
Yeah, well, he was born Bernard Jury, and then when the real Shane Fenton, or the person who was being Shane Fenton, should we say, in the early days, with Shane Fenton and the Fentones, passed away, they needed somebody to step in.
Oh.
So they got Bernard Jury to step in, and he became Shane Fenton.
I did not know that.
And then Shane Fenton had his hits. They dried up, so to speak. He went into part-time management, and he looked after the Hollies for a while.
The early '60s, there's so much. It's really incestuous. You look at the obvious example is Ringo, Rory, Storm, and the Hurricanes, and joining the Beatles.
But they were all working the same patch,
Yeah.
weren't they? So of course there would be sort of cross pollination.
Yeah, yeah. The thing and I messaged this to you, and I love that association book. But by the time you get to like 1978, 1979, I said to Malcolm, geez, I really wish they'd stop recording albums. I really wish they'd just do that thing of splitting up and then getting back together in 20 years. And, but they just kept plodding on and different configurations. And, is it the association where the association are playing in a venue and they hear that the association are playing in another venue?
What?
With no original... You tell the story, Malcolm, because it's incredible.
That's right. Well, what happened was about 1978, there was only one member of the association left, and he was still touring as a band. But then he ran into financial difficulties, so he leased the name out.
Right.
The original band disappeared, etc., etc. A couple of years later, they got back together again. Reunion tour all around America, went to a venue, and as they were passing to go to their venue, they saw a big poster up sort of saying, the association appearing tonight. Well, hang on, we're over there. Who's appearing here? So they went into the show to watch it. They were sitting in the audience, watching this band, pretending to be the association.
None of the members are in this band.
No. So they sent a little note up to the stage saying, do these names mean anything to you? And the guy's reading on stage. He's going, oh my God. And apparently he went white as a sheet, knowing that the actual association watching him.
I mean, he could have got away with it. America's so massive.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Yeah, well, these things happen. But also, you was in the book. You're saying that they're on stage. These people who have never, not the band, going. Well, we recorded this one in 1967. I remember being in the studio.
No. Oh God. Well, they deserved it then.
I did feel a similar thing with the Hollies when they get into like the late 70s, early 80s. I'm thinking,
yeah.
Come on, guys, just stop doing the albums. Certainly stop trying to chase the hits.
I think by then they kind of almost got into a rut. I mean, a lot of fans are very, very keen on those late 70s albums. The Russian Roulette album, Right On, still very popular amongst the fan group. But they were very trying to chase the formula.
Yeah.
By then the formula was The Air That I Breathe, He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother, that sort of smooth ballad line.
The big ballad, the torch song.
Yeah. There was a few rocky ones in there, of course, but it didn't kind of hit it home, so to speak. They didn't. I don't know. There's something missing. There's no bite in it. And of course, Alan then had enough, and for various reasons, he departed the ranks. And it kind of all went a little bit quiet on them. And it's a great shame the way they did fade away. And Alan retired soon after completely, although he came back a couple of years ago with a fantastic solo album.
The solo album was great, wasn't it? And
It was.
and he's like 77 now, I think. And it just came from nowhere. It's like, oh shit, this is out. And it's quite good, There's no reason for it to be.
Yeah. It's almost like a divided camp now. You either love the Hollies with Nash and Clark.
Yeah.
Or you like the Hollies as they are now.
Yeah.
A lot of the fan groups, they can't get together with the whole lot, so to speak.
Well, here's the thing. The Hollies now, different thing. I'd go and see them. To hear the hits.
I've got my tickets for next spring.
Are they doing a tour next spring?
Well, COVID permitting. There was supposed to be one this year.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, that got put back. So,
well, I'm going to have some of that then, because it's not.
Come on down to Southend, and I'll see you there.
All right, but you know what? I'm up for that. I would see that because I just want to hear the songs being sung. There's such great songs.
Peter Howarth, the new front guy, he used to back Cliff and people like that. He's a very, very good singer.
Right.
And they've got Ray Stiles from Mud as bass player.
One of my favourite periods is it is he Swedish? The Swedish singer.
You've shown me videos of that.
And
they did two great albums.
And he doesn't speak English. And so he's learning a lot of it, or he doesn't speak it very well.
Yeah.
So he's learning a lot of the hits kind of phonetically.
That's right.
I mean, what a beautiful man. We watched He Ain't Heavy on Midnight Special.
Yeah.
What a beautiful man.
Yeah, he looked the part, didn't he?
A strange twist for the band to do that.
He didn't have any stage presence, though. He used to like sort of sliding into the sidelines, so to speak, not in the spotlight. But yeah, those two albums they did with him, it's almost like, we talked about the Beach Boys, don't we? We both love the Beach Boys. I hope you're looking as much to the new box set that's coming out soon as much as I am.
Feel Flows is ordered, and I wish they'd stop pushing the date back, but I'll accept it whenever it comes.
Everybody knows the Beach Boys hits, and then they got the early 70s where they went a little bit progressive.
Yeah.
The Hollies did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
That Hollies period, 71, 72, some great stuff they did in that period. Great stuff. And it gets overlooked a little bit.
Speaking of that 70s Beach Boys, for me, Sunflower is the album that everyone thinks Pet Sounds is. Sunflower is just the one where, oh, man.
I think both those albums, Sunflower and Surf Up, phenomenal.
Oh, it's wonderful. Have the Hollies contributed to this in any way? Did you approach them? Did they want to talk? Are they not bothered?
I'd have loved to have got through to the what shall we say, the key members.
Right.
Because there's been so many over the years. I was very fortunate then when researching the early period. Obviously, before Bobby Ellett, there was Don Rathbone on drums. I spoke with Don. He's not healthy these days, bless him, but he's a lovely guy. And he lent me some of their memorabilia.
Brilliant.
The original tour diaries of 1962, 63.
Wow.
You're flicking through that thinking, wow, this is history.
Treasure, yeah.
And obviously, before Tony Hicks joined, there was actually another lead guitarist before Tony Hicks, although Tony was there from the very first hits. Before him, doing the foundation, there was another guy, Vic Steele. And I spoke to Vic. So I very much found about the early years. When it came down to the hit years, it's not easy getting through to them these days.
No one wants to talk.
Well, Tony, as you found out for yourself, he's quite a quiet, private guy.
Yeah.
Bobby was probably publicising his own book, so I couldn't get through to Bobby. Bobby brought his own autobiography out a couple of years ago, which is a very good read.
Yeah.
It's from his perspective, which is where mine differs. Alan, I'd love to speak to Alan, but again, I just could not get through to them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But thankfully, over the years, they've produced so many interviews, and I had clips coming at my ears. There's so much to research and read on.
I tried to get Alan on the Talk Radio show and just couldn't get through to him. But Don Rathbone.
Was the guy we met in the cafe that time?
We met Don Rathbone in a cafe in Dunstable.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, he lives relatives.
Yeah. We met this guy. I can't remember how we started talking to him.
We were talking to his wife. He and his wife came in.
She's
Greasy Spoon.
Stella is the most lovely lady in the world.
Yeah.
Yes. So we were talking to them, and it just came up, wasn't it? Of course, he used to be in a band. You might have heard of them.
It used to be a band in the 60s. All right, every old man was in a band in the 60s. Go on, what was it?
Yeah, in the Hollies. And we both went, we sort of dropped our sausages, didn't we?
It was amazing.
Couldn't believe it. But what was going on with him?
Well, he said, and it's slightly different to what's said in your book, he said to what didn't he say he's got MS, hasn't he, I think?
Yes, he's that's one of the things that's ailing.
Right, and didn't he say that his timing was off a bit because of the MS,
yeah,
that he hadn't been diagnosed.
What it was.
That's what he suggested to us. I don't know. It's
that's come on in more recent years. Obviously, we don't go into detail about the lovely man, but that's what's come on in recent years. Obviously, back then he left in '63.
Yeah,
he was a healthy, fit young man.
Yeah.
And it's the best story again, isn't it?
It is. But what a nice guy, and honestly, just so charming. And it just came out of this conversation, wasn't him fishing, going, "You may know who I am." It's just, my old man used to be in a band. Oh, what was the Hollies? What? And we had such a lovely chat with him, and I think we were there for about half.
Didn't he come on the show after that, or I can't remember?
I don't think he did. I don't think we chased it up, unfortunately. But we were sat with him for about half an hour, having a fry up, and talking to one of the drummers from the Hollies. It was magic. I didn't realise. Obviously, Graham Nash, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, was in the Hollies, and when they wanted to get a bit psychedelic, and Mama Cass, big fans of Mama Cass on this show. Cass Elliot is just, she kind of runs through everything.
Yeah.
Nearly everyone we've spoken to, we've had obviously John Sebastian we've had on the show, but
her back garden is like where it all knitted together.
Then you talk about Dolenz, and all of these people were there. And what was the point I was going to... I didn't realise how much kind of towards the end of the 70s and the early 80s that Nash was supportive of the Hollies. I thought once he had CSN, and he's slightly dismissive of the music, calling it pop music, and Crosby, Stills and Nash music is important. But I didn't realise he was so supportive of Alan Clark and the band as well.
Yeah, I think over the years, originally after he left, there was a little bit of hard feeling between him and Alan. They'd grown up together, been in school since they were 5, 6, 7, at school together. So they were great friends. And of course, 68, 69, there he goes. He goes wandering off to America. Poor Alan suddenly lost his best friend, his partner. And I think it hit Alan really hard, which is what affected Alan so much. But underneath it all, there was still that friendship there.
Yeah.
Alan went across to see him a few times, and they stayed in touch. I think Graham always saw the Hollies as a stepping stone, for want of a better way of putting it, because as my book says, CSN is like God to him. and the Hollies got in there, so to speak. It's good fun music, but that's all it is.
Yeah.
But he was always so supportive of Alan, to the extent that they are now actually working together again as we speak.
Wow.
Albeit via Zoom link.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, so touch wood, something will come out of that.
I say that's exciting. I hadn't heard the mid-'80s Hollies reunion with Graham Nash. It's a little bit... I mean, Nash was not firing on all cylinders through the 80s anyway, as much as I'm a fan. And their 80s album, their version, I'll play it in a bit, Stop in the Name of Love.
Why?
It's very synth-heavy.
Don't.
And I listened to the
reunion. It was that period, wasn't it? It's like the Monkees and Pull It.
Oh, I love Pull It.
Oh, no.
Heart and Soul, I love it. What a song, man. What a song. The Long Way Home, I think it's such a great song, you know. But it's synth-heavy. But I listened to that reunion album from the mid-'80s, the live album, sorry. Reunion concert.
Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, it is a bit synth-heavy and they mess around with the tunes a bit. But that's a great... Hearing them together is great. Clark and...
I think the fallback with that reunion album was they are great songwriters, and yet they did not write one song on it.
No. Yeah.
That was why. Graham Nash can write songs, Alan Clark, Tony Hicks, they're all great songwriters.
Yeah.
So why didn't they contribute their own stuff? That still puzzles me.
I would listen, if you're listening, right, go on Spotify, listen to all of the 60s singles. There's so many hits. And of course they get overlooked by the Beatles and the Stones and the Kinks and the Who. But there's so many hits and you go, oh shit, I didn't know this one. I'm alive. Look through any window. I didn't
They're
know.
solid.
Boom, we were listening in the car the other day. Everyone. And then I urge you, dear listener, listen to He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother and pretend you've never heard it before.
Yeah.
Right? Because we know it. It's everywhere. Pretend you've never heard it before. It's Alan Clark's voice on that.
Mm.
It's incredible. There's a little bit of the club singer because they're doing, you know, Batley Variety Club and all that. His voice on that, the production on that. Powerful stuff, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
He is such an overlooked singer, I think. When you mentioned the Stones, the Who, after the Beatles, the Hollies had the most top 20 hit singles in the UK.
Right.
People tend to forget that.
Yeah.
People think of the Stones, they think of the Who, they think of the American import acts like the Beach Boys and the Monkees and the Byrds. The Hollies just get swept aside. Why?
Well, I would suggest partly it's an image thing. You know, we watched the video for Listen to Me, 1968, white tuxes, black bow ties.
I was going to say, with the Beatles and the Stones, it was music that maybe your mum and dad wouldn't get, but the Hollies, the mum and dads liked them as well, didn't they?
And it's the kids, and it's that.
As Ian says, playing Batley Variety Club certainly didn't help.
And there's that great, I think, is it the Talk of the Town? There's that concert of them that's filmed, and it's like 68, and they're doing like really bad gags, and it's that white tux, and it's
that's possibly the one from Romania, I think it was.
Okay,
Croatia, I think it was.
It could be. I haven't seen it for a long time. And you just think, who was?
But that was their heritage, wasn't it? They were doing the working men's clubs. That's how they cut their teeth.
They're such a good band, and your book, Malcolm. Honestly, I devoured it in 2 days. I never do that, and it was.
Well, thank you.
It's a thrill. I'm going to post the link again. I've been posting it in the chat. I thoroughly recommend it. And, you know, even if you just go and listen to greatest hits, listen to He Ain't Heavy. I mean, King Midas. There's so many of them that are just magnificent.
And actually, it's my dad's birthday next month. I'll have some of that.
Have some of that.
I love it.
Have some
he's
of
a Salford lad, you see. So.
I'll personally sign it to him.
Oh, brilliant. That's great. Thank you.
Thank you. Malcolm, it's so nice to see you again. And hopefully, maybe I see you in Southend next year. I'm definitely going to come to one of those shows on the tour, so why not make it that one?
The drinks are on me if you turn up.
Lovely to see you, man. Thank you so much. Best of luck
with
the book.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, mate. There we go. It's such a good read. What a nice guy.
I love those books, though, that you can really get into and then you re-listen to the music and you get it. Like that Fleetwood Mac book opened my eyes to a whole load of stuff, right? Everyone knows that Rumours is great, but it's kind of rumours and then what happens afterwards. But that book was incredible. That was Storms, My Life with Lindsay Buckingham.
Oh, it's brutal.
So
Christian,
good.
Thank you. I spotted that £5. I didn't want to interrupt 9 minutes ago. Absolutely, Jeff, what's happened to Pat's is a little to add to hopefully a lot. Appreciate whatever you do.
Thank you.
Hold you as one of the good guys. We're going to go behind the paywall at 9 for the Patreons. No, that's when we do it, isn't it? 9 till 11. Yeah. I missed this. That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours that we've done. We're doing this. I'm raising a bit of money to help Pat. So just to show you a picture of Pat. There she is. She's off her face
poor little
on
darling.
meds. Pat broke her leg, broke her pelvis, shattered her pelvis, broke some other bones as well. I'm not quite sure how it happened. She's got to stay in there for 4 to 6 weeks. In a couple of weeks, I'm allowed to let her out for 5 minutes, but I'm not allowed to let her climb anything. And the surgery, so far I've paid $8,300. Didn't have insurance. I'm an idiot. I have it for all the others. And it's going to be at least $9,000 with the aftercare and stuff like that. Probably closer to 10. But sold a guitar. Some of you donated some money previously. I did a GoFundMe, but I gave it all back because it didn't feel right. I've put in $3,000, leaves me kind of $2,000 short. So we're having a little dono, and you have been so generous. Let's look at the totalizer. 1,500. I think that's 84. I thought it was 64. 1,500.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. What's this? Let's have a little look. DJ Moo. Oh, thank you very much. Good luck to Patty Love from the DJ Moo and family. Thank you. Lily says, did you sleep there with her the first night? I was going to. Had the airbed down, but then my youngest got really upset and wanted me to sleep with him upstairs. So I slept with him upstairs. I've not sorted the insurance for Pat's yet because there's no point in doing it while this is ongoing. I need to get this done. But George, who I hadn't done the insurance for, is done, and I'm going to wait until she's finished and we know exactly. Just in case anything else pops up. We know exactly
I heard that caller earlier in the day as well saying, I've never had insurance for my cats. You prompted me to do it.
Do it.
For heaven's sake, getting them insured.
Do it. And you know what I always say to people, you got to get insurance, and I just thought I'd done it. And I was looking for it and I went, oh shit, I don't think I did. And I think it's because I got the cats near Christmas and blah, 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 blah. I messed up. I mean, it would only have covered like $2 or $3,000 of it, which made a huge difference. But so we're doing this, and this is just for today. Once this is done, this is it. I mean, you can carry on donating to the PayPal, but this is it. The rest of the shows aren't going to be about this. We'll go back to normal. So whatever we get at the end of today, that is it, and it is great. And thank you so much for your generosity. I have been touched. She's high on drugs. I think she's high on drugs as well.
No, I'm not high.
Okay,
I am medicated.
She's strung out.
I was strung out on heroin.
Not at all. We're about to get high on cheese, but that's going to be the cheesy mukbang after the paywall. You have to shell out for that.
Eyes are, no, she's closed her eyes because she saw I was watching her.
She likes to squeeze her eyes shut, doesn't she?
She does. She likes to pretend that she's asleep, and that is very, very.
Don't we all?
It's time for. All rise. For Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session.
We haven't done one of these. By the way, thank you for the sub, Rob. We haven't 9 hours, 35 minutes.
Flipping heck.
Isn't it? We haven't done one of these for ages.
No, so there won't be anyone in it.
There might not be. We've got 4.
No, they're 4 new, so...
Oh, jeez. No, I think it's just 4 requests.
Just the 4.
We haven't done one of these. If you get... Partly because we're not on Twitch so much.
But also because when we go behind the paywall, everyone behaves themselves.
Everyone's nice. Nearly everyone's nice. After 9 o'clock, we're going to be watching... what's that? Decorating House.
Changing rooms. Decorating House we're going to be watching.
It's been a long day. And I'm very emotional. And we're going to eat cheese. I invite you to eat cheese. Fromage et vous, et moi, et tu.
Avec nous.
Poo-poo.
Right, so...
Hang on, they're all coming in with the ban already. You haven't heard them yet.
Actually, you're right with this first one. It's an obvious one. Roadrunner 1942.
By the way, the phone lines are open if you want to call during this as well.
Why a black screen? This was when you did the sound only stream.
Oh, God, we do radio shows sometimes. And by the way...
And people really like them.
We did one, Catherine and I did one together. And I put it on... does the Prime... Only just sat back down. Does a Prime sub now mean I can watch the show behind a paywall? No.
No, sorry.
You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. For God's sakes. Hey, diddy dicks. Let's say it.
Diddy dicks.
Say it again.
Diddy dicks.
Diddy dicks, diddy dicks, diddy dick dick dicks.
Diddy dick, diddy dick, diddy dick dicks.
Diddy dicks, diddy dicks, diddy dick dick dicks, diddy dicks, diddy dick dick dicks. Thank
Beautiful.
you. That was too much fun. No, it's for the ban if they don't have cheese. Everyone calm down. There's the £6.66 Patreons. Get to that. It's confusing. It's confusing. But so we do the radio show. It's a blank screen, and I asked the Patreons, "Do you like this? You know, does it sound different as a podcast?" And everyone, yep. The only one was Mark, I think, who said no, because I have to look at a blank screen. But everyone else said, yeah, maybe do it once a week. So I think that's something to consider, maybe once a week, of doing that, because it's a different vibe, it's a different show, and it means you can kind of listen while you're doing stuff, and like the radio.
Exactly.
Has the paywall link been posted yet in Patreon? Yes, it has. I will do that while Catherine attends her duties.
Roadrunner 1942 is not a fan of the audio only. He needs stimulation at all times. And if he doesn't get stimulation, he gets mean. Yes. So here's what we got. 2302, straight in. Why a black screen? 2308. You're not cracking me up, to Vix. Don't start with Vix.
Don't start with Vix. Don't start with Vix.
Curious why it's a black screen. He's still curious 18 minutes after he asked the first time, even though it's probably been explained to him several times, I would imagine, by then. It's the MZ show, FFS, boring. Right, so you mess with Vix.
No.
Then you mess with MZ.
Oh, what straight? Doesn't seem to like women.
Isn't that crazy? So Matty Stevo banned him.
Yeah.
And the mitigation, because you get to, when you put in an unban request, you get to state your case. Sometimes people come across like horrors, but actually it's just the wrong message at the wrong time. They didn't mean it that way. We took it the wrong way. You know, sometimes if it's been a fraught night, the mods get itchy trigger fingers and you may end up in the crossfire.
Sometimes, sometimes they're wrong, but we urge them to be cautious.
Yes.
And sometimes they're overcautious, and sometimes they're spot on.
Yeah, like in this case, for being honest is a mitigation.
No, for being a misogynistic pig.
Yeah.
Don't come on and slag our friends off. And it does seem a bit weird if it's just the women you're slagging off. That does seem a little bit unpleasant.
Yeah. And all because there were no
the lady
visuals.
Loves milk tray.
Yeah, just came in and got Larry because it wasn't what he expected. So, do you know what? We don't need that sort of nonsense, and not having it.
Andy Wraith, sorry, get well soon. Thank you. Silver Hayes says, did I miss it? Are we on Unban Things? Yeah, this is the feature. We call it Unban Things.
Anyway.
With Catherine Boyle.
So you got denied. I'm not going to send a reason.
No.
I don't need to speak to that kind of idiot.
I didn't speak to that
kind of
say
person. Chickadee.
Chickadee.
Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. They must be cute, right? Your mods are so rude. Don't mess with the mods.
Well, what were they timed out for? Can we see what Matthew... You should be in bed. Oh, hang on. Charlie Miller. Hey, Charlie, thank you. I blinked and missed the GoFundMe, so I'm glad to have another chance. Hey, thank you. That's really generous. Thank you. Well, we're at £1,644 and 16 pence.
Okay, so they've been in and out of the chat quite a few times over a certain amount of time. Pick up for me. Always it started off in caps lock. Please don't do that.
Oh.
Pick up for me. I'm back. Good morning. How are you? Are you going? Why YouTube? No, stay on Twitch. Why would you want to transaction to YouTube? Ha 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 ha. Transition. I'm so tired. Damn.
Then lots of W's.
Then yeah. So they got timed out for
4
spamming.
Messages. There's about 30 W's there.
Yeah, in the space of a minute.
That's a lot of W's. No one needs that many W's apart from the guy that made the internet.
Well done. Your mods are so rude.
Can we not do that? Because I get to see your bent finger and it makes me nauseous. Do it. Hold it properly. That's it. Hang on. Turn it on the side on. This.
Stop being mean about my finger.
This thing. I will high five you.
It's my digit.
If you hold it up with 2 lollipop sticks. Otherwise, I don't want to touch it. Oh, go, please. Go away. You're a disgusting human being.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got a problem with that,
Yeah, all the grubby things you've had in your life that you've wiped on me. Your mods are so rude, says Chickadee. So Mandy timed them out. And then I banned because I've had enough. Don't have a go at the mods. What did I do wrong, lol? Well, laugh it up, fun boy. You're a pain.
Check Patsy's okay? Yep, she's fine.
Wow, okay. Then sometimes it's not what you say, it's what you call yourself.
Yes.
So you come bowling into a room with the name Jizites.
Oh, I banned this person. This was today.
Yeah. Yo, how's the boys, Ian? First of all, don't be called Jizz and ask about children. It's Nigel from Maidstone. I've completed X videos.
That's a pornographic website where they show naughty movies.
Is it?
Blueies. Yes, it's blueisonline.com.
How'd you? And he got banned.
He's called Jizites and I've completed X videos. I mean, it's funny, but no, not here.
Get a sense of humour, Jesus. Don't bring Jesus into this.
No, not our Lord
Although
Jesus.
perhaps you should.
Christus,
Perhaps you should talk to him a bit more than Mrs. Palmer and her 5 lovely daughters. Banned.
David Turner says, "What if the mob was Pete?" David, I asked for that MP3 to be sent, and but I need access to it. I need access. Both of the things you've sent me have not given me access to. You've said Google Docs. He sent me 2 Google Docs, and I've not been given access. Have we got any more? We've got one more.
Yeah. This is a weird one. You banned, so I'm hoping you will be able to fill me in.
This is from... Okay, this is from a while ago.
No.
This is from recently. No, February...
How can that be right?
8th of February, 2021.
How can that be right?
Okay, let's go through it. This is interesting.
Okay, so are you off Blue Peter is how they engaged with you for the first time back in November 2020. Are you off Blue Peter? And then Harry Potter. We have no idea what that's about, but we can see where their reference points are. I'm suspecting this might be a youngish person.
Okay. My boys took great pleasure in telling me one of the presenters of Blue Peter has left. And that reminded me that Blue Peter presenters is like Doctor Who's assistants.
Yeah, they come and go.
The Dropbox link. I want the MP3. Oh, wait. Okay, that's worked out.
Okay. So they asked you on the 26th of the 11th, 2020, are you off Blue Peter? And then they came back on the 30th of the 11th, 2020 with, I'm sure you are from Blue Peter.
I'm not from Blue Peter.
And then half an hour later, I'm sure that singer is Te Hangover. And then they engage with someone else called Dan JV1. Did you just look at what I said and then repeated it?
Ooh.
I don't think that person did reap it.
You shouldn't. You reap
what
you sow.
Don't reap it.
Reap what you sow.
Don't reap it. Then on the 8th of the 2nd, 2021, they came in at 5 minutes to 11 with simple 2 words, Shitecraft.
Sharon, thank you for being a Patreon.
Shitecraft.
That's disrespectful.
Were you playing like Minecraft or something? And they decided to...
I don't know.
Don't know what the context was for that. I get banned for that. A screenshot tells you why you've gone banned, and looking at what I said, I get banned. Strange. And I'll take a screenshot of this before I send it. Okay, well, I'm glad you've got a memento because it's the last time you will send anything to us. Weird. Aren't people weird though?
People are very, very weird and very peculiar, and it upsets me, the peculiarity.
Sometimes I love it. But are you really sure you're not off Blue Peter? Katie says.
Can I think about it for 14 seconds?
Boys Fantasy Zone.
I don't think I am off Blue Peter, no.
Sure you were.
I don't think I am off Blue Peter.
Anyway.
No.
We haven't missed that person since February. We can do without.
I have suggested that I'm going to do some adverts for Richard Gregorian.
Yes, I heard that. Shouty ones.
Now, David Turner's has written one.
Because what people need at a really tough time in their lives is being yelled at by you.
So David Turner's has written me one. All right. So I'm just reading this. Have you ever been sitting at home watching some boring-ass courtroom drama thinking, well, this guy's definitely guilty, locking him up immediately. Then they start bringing all the evidence out and you think, no way, roll the credits because this show is over. But suddenly, the guy's lawyer stands up and says all sorts of stuff that didn't even cross your mind and you're like, what? What? No way. I need a guy like that in my life. Then you need Richard Gregorian. This guy specialises in family lawyering. You know, like if you got a kid and it's your other half's turn to wake up at 6 a.m. and they're like, I did it yesterday. But you know they didn't do it yesterday because you remember doing it yesterday. You can sue for that. You can absolutely sue for that. Maybe your kids told you they would tidy their room and they didn't. You can sue for that. Hey, Dad, you got me the wrong Lego set for Christmas. This is the Star Destroyer. I wanted the Millennium Falcon, Dad. You can sue for that. Didn't load the dishwasher? Sue for that. They walked into the house with fox crap on their shoe. You better sue for that. If you want to sue a family member, then there's no better man to hire than the Big G. Richard Gregorian told me that I wasn't allowed to call him the Big G, but it's okay, because if he sues me, I'll hire his ass and I'll win. Why? Because no one beats the Big G. So, if you're ever done with your family, like totally done with them, hire Richard Gregorian. Doing so well. So if you're ever done with your family, like totally done with them, hire Richard Gregorian. He'll sue your ass.
God. How long did he go to law school for that?
Thing is, that's not what he does. Right. So,
Yet.
oh, look, she's trying to...
She's going to sue your ass. Oh, she's trying to lick her.
She ends up licking
Used to
the
be
cone.
in bed.
Matt B, thank you very much. Oh, Matt B, thank you. She ends up licking the cone.
Sooner or later, we all lick the cone, mate.
So, this advert was business. So I'm going to film some adverts in front of a green screen.
Yeah.
And have first of all have a mahogany library behind me, and then images and stuff. So thank you, David.
And Gregorian is paying for this, is he?
Ooh, 1,666.66. That's too many sixes. Someone's got to change it. Thank you, David. David is my new scriptwriter. And unfortunately, we ran out of material, so I got nothing else to say.
Okay. Alistair North has.
David, you need to send me a script, otherwise we'll screw it.
New scriptwriter. And unfortunately, we ran
Hey, there he is.
Oh!
Where did you go? Has someone put something in my brew?
I was strung out on heroin.
Don't put the cock on.
Too late.
Hi.
What's going on? No.
We're doing the
You
show
tell
now.
me.
That
was brilliant, David.
Right, do you want to see, you can't see Gina, can you?
No, we can just see what I think is the inside of your mind.
We can barely see
Can
you.
you see, can you... No, that's not working, is it?
What is going on? Hello, caller.
What do you think that is there? Is it a pumice stone or is it a cheese?
You're having cheese later. What sort did you get, Kath?
All the cheeses.
The right sort.
I got all of them.
I'm going to
Every
gorge
single
myself.
mate.
I got a Wensleydale. I
Did you
got a
get
Lancashire.
Did you get digestives to eat them on?
I got all the biscuits. I got chutney and I got fig jelly.
Did you get tucks?
Got all the biscuits. I got two.
You haven't got tucks, have you?
Not proprietary. I got the proprietary version of.
Fucks.
Catherine, can you tell me, were the biscuits wafer thin?
I think some of them are wafer thin. Let me go and have a look.
I explained the concept of Mr. Creosote to my boys the other day. I forgot to show it to them. I must show it to because I said, do you want one of these? Only wafer thin. And they went, what? And I should have showed it.
My
to them.
daughters know about Mr. Creosote because one of my kids, as you know, is a she. If she goes to a party or anywhere where the food is plentiful, she doesn't know when to stop, and then in the evening she will yawn a rainbow.
Two things. Dave says this is what the mid-90s were like. True. Can we time Mime Artist out for 2 minutes for saying tucks are minging? We will not have that. Leslie, thank you. Please don't apologise saying I can't afford a bit more. Every pound is sacred, to go back to Monty Python. No one needs to apologise. No one needs to apologise for not donating. But every pound is really gratefully received. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alistair. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
So, I've got a song, if you want. Daniel.
Thank you.
I decided on in the end.
Someone wished me good luck for tomorrow, and I missed who it was. Thank you. It's all pre-recorded. It's ready to go. Yeah, Pete has been threatening Alistair with actual violence. Don't show them till after the paywall.
I was going to just tantalise you with my cheeses. Do you want to see a cheese?
Jesus Christ.
Just one.
Yeah.
All right, I'll show you, Alistair. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, Elvis Costello.
Extra creamy brie.
Nice.
Oh.
Have you been putting them in the fridge?
No.
Pete, one of our mods, has been threatening Alistair with physical violence
Wookie old cheddar.
if he sings a song. And I've said, ignore him. You are our guest. You are our friend. You are my brother. I would like you to sing a song, please. And you're going to sing. We're going to listen. We're going to mute ourselves. Alistair, if Alistair threatens to sing, we're going to punch through £2,000 easy. Stop it, Gregorian. Naughty boy.
Wensleydale.
So,
Stop it. Let him sing. We're going mute.
I'm going to have. I'm going to try, and because my singing career has been criticised a lot by Catherine, actually. And what I wanted to do is to introduce, do it in nightclub singer style. Okay, here we go. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. Oh, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. They say Spain is pretty. Is it, Catherine?
It's all right. Yeah, it's nice.
Though I've never been. And Daniel says it's the best place that he's never seen. He should know he's been there enough. Oh, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. That's it.
Okay, two things. I thought you were going to play it on a keyboard. You've been bigging up your keyboard all day. Second thing, two words spring to mind. Reg Holdsworth. I loved it. It's a yes from me, definitely.
You certainly made it your own.
Yeah.
And I think there's plenty for us to work with. I'm going to send you to boot camp and hope you're not on my team.
It's a yes from me. I love it. Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys.
Thank you, Alistair. We'll see you behind the paywall. There's Pat's the Cats. Hello, darling. I'll come and make a little fuss of you before bed. What? Oh, no, there's Alistair. I thought he'd gone. He's gone now. Thank you, everyone. We're going to go behind the paywall in a few minutes. And look at that, £1,667.66. That's amazing. You lot are brilliant.
That's
and there was,
really
I said
kind.
there was a bit of money before as well. So thank you. That makes a huge difference. And she doesn't give it. She hates us all because
she doesn't. She loves everyone at the moment.
Yeah, she does. She's out of it. My poor baby. It's heartbreaking. It's really heartbreaking. But hey, Library Cat 1234, thank you for the sub. All the subs count as well now.
I think she's got a cold bum. Because she's got a jumper on at the moment and no trousers.
Yeah, it's my poor little girl. But thank you everyone who has contributed and everyone who hasn't contributed. We've been
in bed.
Cozy Bug, thank you. Look at that, nearly 1,700 quid. Wow. It makes a big difference. And thank you to those who didn't contribute but watched. Nearly 10 hours, 8 hours on my own. No, 9. What time? I'm solo. 9 hours on my own. A little bit less because you came in a bit early. And no, that's not a dig at all. And it's hovering apart from when we were doing the games, and it dipped a bit because we're not really a gamey kind of channel. Hovering around 266 and 300, the whole goddamn thing. Hello, caller.
Hello, it's Silver Haze. How are you?
Silver Haze.
Yes, is called. Yes, I'll call you back in a minute. Hello, Silver Haze.
I assumed you were a fella.
A sir? Well, I could be a sir if I put my husband on.
Okay, Silver Haze.
Silver Haze. Now, you're the one who feels my pain when it comes to light-coloured cats.
Oh, I do. I have a black and white cat, but the dirty bum cat is my black cat with long fur.
Oh.
So it blends in a bit more, which is even worse.
I've had to wipe George's bum, and I've had to cut bits of Big Boy's bum off.
Oh, no.
Well, Yoshi had to sit in the sink today.
Oh.
You know when they run past you and you go, whoa, okay, right, someone's dirty.
Yeah,
I've put
I get
Big
that.
Boy in George in a bath and sprayed water up his bean.
Thankfully, they're ragdolls, so they don't really complain very much about when you pick them up. They just let you do what you want to do.
Oh, that's good. Unlike mine, my female cat, she's all claws.
Yeah.
She does not know how to retract.
No, Willow would not have it. My bigger cat, she would not have it at all.
You should be in bed.
No, but anyway, before you went behind the wall, because I can't see you behind the wall just yet. I don't have the funds for that. Anyway, great stream today. Amazing day. Thank you for everyone that donated towards the cause of the kitty. The kitty is so cute. She's gorgeous. I've been watching her all day. She's amazing.
She's tiny. She's like, I call her a forever
I
kitten because she
know.
just doesn't grow. That's it. And she's been so brave. My poor little girl. It really has been a horrible time for her. So thank you
She's
for your
so
kind
cute.
words, and thank you for joining in the chat. It's appreciated.
Oh,
It
you're
really is.
welcome. Thanks for the Fall Guys fun. That was great.
That was fun. But apart
That
from
was so
Sinjin, he's
good.
banned. But
Just
Goose
be
Goose
in
Duck.
bed.
Oh, by the way, Tori, thank you. Just not wishing Patty a speedy recovery. Paolo, Angel the cat. A lot of cats have sent their pocket money. Thank you, Paolo. Please pass that. Well, not thank you, Paolo. You had nothing to
There's
do with
going
it.
to be a lot of cats
Angel.
going up without their dreamies this week.
Yeah, there
Goose
are.
Goose Duck was fun. We got to play that.
Goose Goose Duck, yes. So I've finally downloaded it. So I'm going to go and play it later on. Past this week.
Well, we're going to play it next month. Me and Catherine
will.
will play it on one of the shows next month. We'll,
Yeah.
we'll do a gaming session and make that part of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Silver Hayes. It's lovely to
Yeah,
speak
welcome.
to you.
Yeah,
See
you too.
Popping up all day. Do I cut you off now? Are we done?
Yes.
Goodbye. Seen that name popping up all day.
Yeah.
Look at that, over £1,700. You lot are the best. We're gonna. That sounded insincere because I was doing business. You lot are the best. And I was saying earlier, and you may have missed this. I was going to say that me and Catherine have created this community, but we haven't. We have. We've created this amazing community where I can come on and say I need a little bit of help, and loads of people help. And I was really nervous about today. I felt ashamed. And also I felt, Jesus, 12 hours, that's ridiculous, actually. And I'm going to be asking for money and all of that. But you lot have held me. It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's actually been fun. I've enjoyed it. There's not been one bit where I've gone, oh, God, what do I do now?
Also, we need to big up the mods because they are a huge part of keeping the chat nice and non-toxic and meaning that people feel able to, express themselves and be a little bit more emotional than they perhaps would feel comfortable with in another stream's chat because everyone's kind of acting like the tough guy.
Missile truck. Get well soon, Cat. Thank you.
Beautifully expressive.
We're going to go behind the paywall. You can join us if you're a 666er. I've just reposted the link in Patreon. If you want to join us today, you can. But if you join us now, you'll also get charged on the 1st of August. I think the 1st of August is Sunday. Remind me, I've got to post a card after the show.
My birthday's not till the 12th.
No. Luke Morris. Please be more careful in the future, Patty, says Luke Morris. It's the boy's mum's birthday on Monday, but the boys are away. I said, let's post a card so she gets it when you're away. That'll be really special. They wrote a really beautiful card. So I've got to go and post it after this. I must remember to do that. Don't let me forget, guys. I forgot what I was going to say. So I would suggest sign up for the Patreon on Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, otherwise you'll get double charged.
You'll get double charged. And, as much as we want your money, we don't want to do that. Probably won't be, there won't be a show until maybe Friday evening. I'm hoping we can do one Friday evening because I think we've got Jacqueline Paul coming on who wrote a brilliant book about ADHD. I just need to see how the week pans out. But when you do sign on, for the 666 and above, you get the entire back catalogue. The $4.99, you get the back catalogue of the 45-minute best-ofs. 666 and above, you get fucking everything. Back catalogue. Apart from the bonus ones, they go to the 20s. So, but anyway, I would suggest sign on Sunday or Monday. Otherwise, you get double charged. And no one wants that. We are done. Oh, hang on. 10 hours.
Well done.
You don't get to ring the bell.
I can ring this whenever I want.
Not done the 10 hours.
My bell, my business, my rules.
I don't know if I want Nellie's money.
Dirty money.
Dirty money. Nellie, thank you, man. We're going. If you're a 6, I can. Oh, look, we can see people are in the 660 already. Delith, Philip, who's in the USA. Leanne, Visionary Soup, Mark, Bob Sausage, Stewpot James, Adam Foster,
They must be cheese fans.
Alistair North, Nina, Lorraine, Spiderfish. We're coming to join you now. Thank you, everyone. 10-hour stream on Twitch. I've really enjoyed it. I'll see some of you shortly. Goodbye.